Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. My name is Tommy Tepper, and this is the Tommy Tepper Show, and we're coming to you live from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, and we're going to be bringing you up some entertainment from pretty much anywhere around the world as it happens. So join us today for some exciting entertainment. Let's go now to what we have stacked up on our wall on the back end, live right now. Let's go. What is happening today? It's kind of an interesting day. We've got a little bit happening right now. What's going on? We've got us a little protest happening. Looks like it's at Warrenton, Virginia, and it's a BLM protest, and it's Gabe's Life Matters is what it's all about. Leave Gabe alone is what the whole thing is all about. Thanks a lot for joining the broadcast today. Hey, Luke Baker, nice to see you in there.
Oh, they're supported. They brag about their support.
We've got Luke in there.
Scott Christian is the secretary for all 6 of their organizations that support
Nice to
them.
see you.
Yeah, they get support, but they don't support
We are
anybody
here
in town. They don't support anybody
watching
of
Singing
color.
Patriot on this feed here,
They just stand
who's
here
at the
every
BLM
Saturday
protest.
to make this town look like it's discriminatory and discriminates against others.
Nice seeing you in there. Luke Baker, Richmond, Virginia. Live with Joshua is live.
Poor little
Oh,
author.
just hang on.
He's so scared of a shadow. They're not giving anything back to their community. That's just it. They go to the school boards and they push their leftist agenda. They're not doing anything for anybody outside of this little cult they do every Saturday morning. This is their church. And then they go lie about
we got
people and get their
PJ
pins
Tucker in
killed
there. Hey,
so that they
PJ,
can
nice to see you.
not be confronted.
Thanks for tuning
They
in.
want to stand out here.
Good
where
morning,
they
good
should
morning.
expect confrontation. If they
Got
don't
Luke
want to
in here.
act like
Hey, Luke.
they have any sense.
Yeah, let me just check my feeds here to see who else is live. I know we've got that feed up there coming in from, I believe that is, well, it's Europe for sure. I'm not sure which country in Europe. But we do have that feed on the board. Let me go and check my other subs here and see who else is doing what today.
Let's get their pictures this morning.
Satanic.
They had absolutely no.
Oh yeah, we got a good one here for you. Stand by for a really, really, really good feed. This is good. Satan
Make sure you get all the
Con.
pictures of their cult. He likes to snitch. He likes to go cry to the law the most, actually. He loves the law. Smile at the old man. He lies. Yep. Give him 5.
Okay, I'm going to put this next feed
for the
up.
liars and snakes.
Well, what I'm going to do is cut this. Do that. And put this feed up on top.
It is a public sidewalk, but apparently during this time span from 10 to 11, they have a permit, well, it expired permit that says they can be there. But after 11 o'clock, I or Gabe or anybody else can go anywhere we want on that side, and y'all can't do anything about it. That's the deal. It's a public town, a public sidewalk. Let me span out here.
Playing the accordion and singing for Jesus, I'm not going to stop the guy.
Okay, this is Black Conservative Preacher.
That's what I'm not going to say.
turn that volume down just a hair.
Why don't you play this other song? I would just simply say, thank God.
Black conservative preacher in there on the big screen.
These signs are here for a reason, and I tried to explain to you. At the end of the sinner's life, God tried.
Copy that. You don't like how the cops took over the American flag with their colors.
To get them saved.
Says PJ Trucker.
This is just one of many ways God's trying to beckon them into the kingdom of God.
Amen. That's what you, okay. But Romans 1 says also, he says that even if the believer didn't have signs, so y'all who are listening, if there's no signs, the people preaching and stuff like that, at the end of the day, the Bible says in Romans chapter 1 that all creation knows because of his creation. So, it's not only signs that get people to see the gospel. God uses his own earth, his own creation, his own grass, the stars, the sky. So no man is without responsibility when they see him. Okay, so you calling me immature, it's kind of immature of you and hypocritical of what you say. I love you, bro. I'm not here to bash you. I didn't even bash you guys. The first thing I said, wow, this is amazing. I got a video. The first video I ever said, I said, wow, this is amazing. Look at these signs. Like, repent and believe unto the gospel. Amen.
Yeah, I'm looking at Joshua's feed there. I wish that people wouldn't put those frames around their video.
So say me.
Kind of limits the size of their video.
All right. 13 years ago, I was an atheist hardcore.
But yeah, I see he's at a car show.
Recklessness in my life, bro. I was gone, and I saw the signs. I would want to do something.
See what else has happened.
In my flesh.
We got 5 killed in a Texas mass shooting.
That's amazing.
They do work. The way you got saved doesn't mean that's the way all humanity has to. That's pretty selfish. So somebody.
Let me see what auditing Australia. Oh, that's an old feed. Thought it was live.
I say that's great.
Just looking at feeds on the back end here. See who else is live and what's happening as things happen. Paul Murray, Trilicious, Freedom Jeffrey. We'll bring him up. He's got something on the go. Freedom Jeffrey coming up next. Yeah, looks good.
Down here.
This is in
when you're done, let me know.
No, you're saying some things, bro. It's hilarious.
When these signs happen, they do affect people more than you'll know. Okay. If I wrote a book, it'd be distracting.
I agree.
Homosexuals, lesbians that actually came out and said, keep those signs going.
Amen.
So, because you would have walked by them and said it does nothing,
right?
It doesn't mean we're going to stop. There's somebody else that might.
Okay.
You ever been to a church and the pastor gives a sermon? It may not be for you.
Right.
It may be for the guy sitting next to you. Not everything rotates around me.
I'm not saying that, though. So to bring this all full circle, I just wanted to hear his perspective, and I got the answer, okay? I didn't come over here condemning you for the signs, bro. I never said that they didn't work. I asked you a question, and you assumed that I was like condemning it. If God had to do it, praise God. I'm just telling you, like you said, everybody moves differently. So at the end of the day, we're all on a mission.
He's got a hat. Trust Jesus.
Right.
I mean, the hat works.
Okay, what's the problem now?
Right. And I got a nose ring, and I got tattoos, and it's gonna work too, because this is how the Holy Spirit moves. The only thing that I'm saying.
But if you say that, why would you even ask the question? What's the purpose of the sign?
Because I wanted to understand the heart posture behind it. Because there's a whole audience of people who believe like, okay, no, people who have these signs, they're only doing it because they're not approachable. So that's why I asked you in the beginning. Do you have people who talk after they see the signs, right? And you do. Right? Okay, so you say you do.
No, I don't.
Okay. Okay.
So, burn like a fire! You want to go to hell?
So I don't agree with that. You want to burn in the lake of fire and go to hell? I don't agree with that. But it's okay. We're still brothers in Christ. I don't agree like that's effective in my opinion.
Okay, right? Looks to me like Freedom Jeffrey is at the same
preach the gospel, preach the good news.
Event as Singing Patriot.
If you look it up in the web
by the looks of it. Warrington, yep, they're at the same event.
Okay.
John the Baptist was a voice crying in the wilderness. He wasn't weeping.
No.
John chapter 7, Jesus Christ cried out loud.
Yes.
He taught people.
Anybody who is thirsty, come take a drink, for I will provide living water. John, I know it.
Michael Whitaker. Okay, we've got these guys doing stuff.
Jesus Christ.
Michael Whitaker coming up.
taught them,
Yes.
not counting women and children.
Right.
Obviously, he must have had a voice.
Yes.
Preaching is like what he just did.
Yes.
Jonah went into Nineveh preaching, raising his voice. Preaching doesn't mean let's just, have a cup of coffee and talk about Jesus.
Of course not. That's what I said. I said I don't agree with you're gonna burn in hell. Who in their right mind gonna want to come up to you and know who Jesus is, bro? Nobody. That's what I'm talking about.
But you'll be surprised how it does.
Okay.
Again, because it doesn't happen to you.
Okay.
Don't quench the Holy Ghost and say it's not going to happen.
I'm not quenching the Holy Spirit at all.
Yes, he does.
I'm not
But you see, that's not going to be working because maybe it might have worked for you.
Okay, coming up in the top left is going to be Michelle Whitaker.
So, what do you want me to say?
I don't know.
Coming right up.
He wanted me to hear.
Sorry for not having my eyes on the chat.
The Word of God says this. What does the book of John say? We say to John. What do you say about the brothers in Christ?
But I'm just trying to build up the wall here, at least get it full, and it's looking good.
This is a great
Okay, so up in the top left, those two are coming in from Europe. Otherwise, we've got
What's your take on that? Do you think that
at the Virginia effort up on the very top there,
you're an immature Christian,
and we've got
do you think that's love?
Absolutely.
BC Preacher in here
What's your definition of
at
the word love?
Satan Con in Boston, Massachusetts.
Love is kind. Love keeps no record.
By the looks of it.
Right? That's what my because it's First Corinthians. That's what love is. So love is patient and love is kind.
It's kind of interesting. You forgot.
Looking good. Let's go back to the chat, see how things are going. We got PJ Tucker in there, looking good. We've got Stream Elements, as usual.
That's a point of
Yeah,
love.
I hear what you say there, PJ Tucker. Ukbek, nice to see you in there. BLM rioters are out there. Yeah, they're back again by the looks of it. I don't know how much rioting they're actually doing, but they're hanging out there. More action happening at the Satan event than anything. Looking good though.
So what I'm telling you,
Good morning, Kit Kat. It's in the room. Hey, Kit Kat, looking good.
No, I think if
I need a cup of coffee. Speaking of Kit Kat,
try to figure out
Kit Kat.
it's not going to be a mature Christian.
Hey, I'm gonna go and grab myself a cup of coffee. We'll leave you with the argument here, and I'll be right back. We'll be blowing up the net here. 1 feet at a time. Whoa. Come on in. I'll open up the door here for you. Yeah. Okay, grab yourself a coffee, and I'm going to go grab mine. I'll be right
they
back.
gotta do certain things in order to be saved. Like he revealed
Certain
them,
things.
right?
The whole argument that you brought up is completely out of context. It's a sign. We're not telling people they need to go back to the Mosaic law.
Of course, I'm not saying that.
But that's what you brought up with Peter and Paul.
You know what, bro? That's what I'm saying is that your assumption of me reminds me of the book of Job, man. When Job's friends were assuming things about him, and Job was like, "Yo, God, you know my heart. You know the only reason why, for whoever's watching, the only reason why I ask this, as a mature believer, I like to hear the heart posture behind what is being done. That's what matters. So if your heart posture behind what is being done is pure, then it's work.
So allow me to interrupt. Her sign right here, she has a sign saying that not all Christians are like that. Do you think that's turning people away from her message by her sign?
Yeah.
You're going to talk to her?
Yeah, I'm going to talk to her. Because, like, at the end of the day, you know what that's doing? That's bringing separation. No.
Well, she's not. She's against the Christianity in the first place.
She's saying that she's a Christian, I believe.
She's trying to say she's a Christian.
Right.
She's trying to say. But no one's going to come to her side.
I'm going to tell her. I'm definitely going to tell her.
Is there anything else? I mean,
Hey, he told me to talk to you.
I did.
but did
I
you
did.
come here for them or for us?
No, I came here for a gun. I came here for Texas to just lay hands on people.
But
To lay the hands, do the great
why
commission.
don't you go talk to them? Why would you spend so much time with us?
I was talking to
I
her.
was going to go to the corner and go stop and say, hey, come over and talk to you. So that's why I'm here, bro.
I mean, I don't mind talking, but I actually came for them. I came from Los Angeles. talk to these guys. And, again, you're not going to see a lot of revival. This is their conference. This is their big 4th of July. You continue at this, I'll bump into them in another city and they'll say they've repented. They remember the banners. Banners do work, right?
I don't say they did it. I never said that they did it. Amen? I never said they did it.
Awesome.
All right? God bless you, bro. I love you, man. Can we pray? Can we pray together? All right, Father, I thank you for my brothers, both of them. Lord, in the name of Jesus, I ask you, Lord, to help us walk in the power of the Holy Spirit and love, Father God, and help us be effective here tonight, Father God. In the name of Jesus, Lord, whether it be signs or no signs, Father God, all things point to you and are for your glory, Lord. I bless my brother, and I thank you for his life. Also, my brother behind the camera over here, thank you for his life. And in the name of Jesus, Lord, I ask you to move in power today, in Jesus' mighty name.
The rant is the rant.
Amen.
Word.
That's it?
Yep.
Humans fighting humans. Yeah, exactly. That's what it seems to be all about these days.
I want to ask you something, Ruben.
Where is my coffee? Here it is. I brought myself a cup of coffee.
Talk about these signs condemning people. You know,
Excuse
how
me.
are you going to condemn people?
I cannot condemn anybody. They will condemn themselves. It's impossible for me to
Wow.
condemn anybody.
I usually don't sneeze or
The Bible says
cough
they will
on air.
condemn
I
themselves.
usually hit the
There is nothing I
mute
can
button.
do. All we're
But
trying to do is
another one
show
coming
them
up.
Their sin. And if you go to a physician, before he gives you the medication, he shows you the X-ray. He shows you
does
the
a big
blood
one.
test, so you would appreciate the medication. And that's precisely what we're doing. We're exposing.
I hope I don't
the
cough
problem, the
or
issue.
sneeze rather now that I've had a
Jesus Christ.
mouthful of coffee. Hey, 12th man off grid. It's Jeremy coming in from Alaska. Are you awake in Alaska? It's so early in the morning over there. 8:29 here in Alberta.
And this is what's going on now.
Lori in there. We need to go back to peace, love, right? Leave people alone.
That sign is a sin.
You know what? I think people do okay when they're by themselves, but when they go out on the street and confront each other, that's when the trouble starts. Let's go around the board here just to show you what's happening around the world. Let me bring my board up here where I can make changes. Okay, first of all, we'll bring you the one in the top left there. See that top left one? This is what's happening. And we're rocking and rolling now. Woo! They do it up big time. It's the little drummer boy coming to you live. I believe this one's coming to you from the UK. Got Julie in there. Hey Julie, good to see you this morning. Julie Blitz coming in on our Twitch feed. We're coming to you live on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. Let me just get those comments on Facebook set up. Okay, there's our feed on Facebook. And let me just edit my audience. I don't know why it only wants to show it to my friends. Okay, Glenda, Rochelle, Rigsby, Joan Sharp, and one other gave us a thumbs up over on Facebook. Thanks a lot for watching over on Facebook. If you say something, we will be able to see your comments. So hello over on Facebook. Glad that you're checking us there today. Over back to 12th man, 6:30 a.m. where you are. Wow, you're up early. Must be ready to cut the chicken's head off or something, have breakfast. Imo, Everybody's business isn't everybody's business. Everybody's business isn't everybody's business. Keep your nose out of my business. Is that where that comes from? Sweet, says Jeremy. UK is live. That's where we are right now in the UK. Oh, that's what we were doing. I was going to go slide around the board here and just show you what was going on there. Okay, so this is the UK. Next coming up, I believe, is going to be coming in from France. This is action in France right now. I don't know that we really see an actual protest. We see people that are kind of getting ready to do something. You can see this guy in the wheelchair.
Moi, c'est rien, moi, c'est avec plaisir, moi, je le fais. Oh, mais toi, on n'a pas pris aujourd'hui. T'as pas pris du chocolat ni de thé.
Okay, next up we've got Singing Patriot, who is in Virginia
Ah oui, t'as pris que du chocolat.
at a BLM protest.
Bah, ça me
Bring
fait
up
plaisir.
Singing
ça me fait
Patriot.
plaisir. Ouais, c'est vrai, parce qu'ils sont venus vers...
But if I say that, then they claim that, oh, she's bringing division to the city.
China duh. That's funny, Julie.
I want to be able to read the body language.
PJ's in there. Oopik.
Greg likes to stare at me. He must think I'm pretty. I doubt it, but that's not the point. He
look
likes
at
to
that.
stare. He's very cruel
Nice.
and sick in his own way.
Here we have one of our first
That's what Greg does.
3D printed
He's second in command, you know, he's got to
things.
protect the herd.
And
Herd protection.
young one made a dinosaur head. So that's interesting. So there you go. There's our widget printer. We got our widget printer working.
I wish I could,
And
Lori.
We've got the
They don't want
dinosaur
anybody to
head.
even yell at them. They'll
And I saw a
file
frog
PO if
yesterday.
you look at them wrong.
So hey, that's
They're
pretty
so
cool.
pitiful.
Translate,
I
yeah,
mean, you
right.
would think that if they were
I think
true
I'm going to
activists
translate.
and
I would
and
translate, but it wouldn't be right.
protesters,
But that'd
that
be
they
funny.
would understand that people's going to counter protest.
You get
and
another one.
Might get loud.
Oh, and we got the frog. Here's our little frog.
I
3D
don't know
frog.
How to say that. And maybe lever. Thank you.
Rub it, rub it, rub it. Nice one.
I don't want to take the camera off of Scott.
Show your
just
friends
yet.
when you go.
And Greg over there standing in front of him trying to protect him.
You're gonna make
It's
some
funny.
neat stuff, eh? Yeah. Oh, it didn't finish. It stopped right there.
Okay, the chief has literally been the chief of police has literally been
See how it
standing there
didn't finish
talking
like
to
that?
Bill the entire time we've been out here.
I don't know.
I guess he's trying to make amends for what happened last week and make everybody understand why they have the right to file ROs on people that they shouldn't. They were in danger of their lives, you know, because a young guy stood up and told them to go home.
AJ in there. Good morning. Cute, says PJ. Yeah, we got the cute little printed things there. Buy a 3D printer. If you don't have one, buy one. And then you'll make your own 3D widgets. Don't have to buy them at the dollar store anymore. And it's fun playing with the thing. Diluted BLM, paid domestic terrorism, says Rocky. TV.
I mean, even when I'm not looking,
I think he might
at
be
him
right.
or
Who knows?
anybody over there, like just
Amnesty.
looking around, and I look back, he's still staring.
Amnesty.
There has to be
Good
something
morning.
wrong with that.
I thought it was amnesty, but it's Amnesty. That's an interesting name. Very nice name. Amnesty.
Thank you for acknowledging that.
How's
We
Billboard
don't
Chris these
understand
days?
this. It's a white cult.
Billboard Chris, I don't know.
It just is.
No, it's
Haven't,
they've been
seen 'em.
Convinced that their ancestors did bad stuff. And
Upik says howdy to everyone.
Are you willing to be on camera?
Howdy, howdy, howdy. How much
I
is a
would love
3D
it.
printer? Would need a warranty? No, I wouldn't get a warranty.
I heard it.
They're pretty cheap. You can get a 3D
No, see,
printer for
it's-
maybe
that's
what,
the thing.
$300?
We had a guy come.
and only
yeah.
and only
Cheap.
and unfortunately
Amnesty says
make
thank
the
you.
of
Nice to see you, by the way.
worst example of black people as the lives that really matter.
1
the
second.
most.
Let me go
And
over
it's
to my
the
stream and
criminals
give me a
the
thumbs up.
thugs and the drug
Okay,
dealers.
because I haven't done that
George
yet.
Floyd,
Let me see how many
He
thumbs
was
ups I
in
have.
the porn. He was high the day they put him in jail. I mean,
he should have been in jail anyway because he held a gun on a pregnant
many thumbs
woman
ups I have?
years
There was-
earlier
yeah.
and was
Oops.
released from
porn.
jail.
He was high the day
shouldn't
they
even have
put
been
him in
on
jail.
streams.
I mean,
He should have been in jail anyway because he held a gun on a pregnant
How many
woman.
thumbs ups I have?
You cut
There
the
was-
video just to show him saying, I can't
Okay,
breathe,
I'm going
I
to give
can't
myself a
breathe,"
thumbs
when
up.
the
We got
cops
16 now, 39 people in the room, only
interacting with
16
him,
thumbs ups?
but they showed
Come
the earlier
on,
part
we
of
can
the
do better
video
than
when
that.
he's saying, "I can't
That's because I
breathe," before
didn't
they even put
put
him
that
in the car.
poll up
So,
there
Yeah.
I
that
tried to put
asks
it in
whether or
the car,
not
so
you
that
gave us a
it
thumbs up
wasn't
and a
easy.
share.
sorry, I didn't mean to
Stand by.
hold up the
Not
sidewalk.
being able to breathe, but yeah, I see this, and I'm just like,
Well, this has been going on for over 2 years. They've been out here for over 2 years. You got
which is their
this-
right, which is great.
Well, now he's hiding. The guy in the red hat, Greg, he's the second in command. The guy in the white hat behind him is Scott Christian. He's the old man school teacher that runs the show. They all bow down to him at like 10:45. They all go over there around Scott on the and circle up like they're at church. So we had a guy, one of the guys that tries to counter
Okay,
protest.
there's
walk
my thumbs
across
up.
After
There's
11
my poll.
o'clock, after their appointed time.
Did
walk
you give us a
across
thumbs
just
up
last
and a
week
share?
and
I'm
yelled
gonna
at
give
him,
the,
told him to go home.
Share
You
out
had,
here right now,
this
over to
little
Twitter.
old man here with the Liberty Sun, little short man author. He filed a restraining order against him,
Tweet,
as
tweet.
did the old man attorney.
I'm going to do a share over to Facebook.
But he usually
Oh,
has.
actually,
the old
not
man
from
attorney's over
YouTube,
there
though.
why aren't they out in front of an abortion clinic?
because they won't. The abortion.
52%
They
of black
believe.
people
Do a
don't
share
the
from
most dangerous
Facebook
place for a
to
black person is in the
Facebook.
womb.
But
It's
they're
probably
pushing
better.
for abortion.
No, it is.
They're
It is
pushing
most
for
I'll
that
share
kind
it
of
to
stuff
I
in
Love
the schools.
Canada.
They go to every school board meeting, and they're pushing for all. They got mad because of the books that got taken out of the schools in Leesburg for promotion.
Indoctrination, pornography.
Well, pornography,
Pedophilia.
teaching them how to give blowjobs and stuff. I mean, they got upset that those books got banned.
Well, there's a market for teaching how to give blowjobs.
And
I'm
they're
sure,
like,
not the
then they
children.
were holding up signs last week that they were
Okay.
happy that
We got a couple of people
Bill
watching on
42 was getting
Facebook
ready
there.
to
We've got
drop
Rocky
so more
TB.
people could come across the borders
Diluted
without, you know,
BLM, paid domestic
I mean, the
terrorism
back
is what
things
you say
that
there.
make
Good morning
no sense.
there,
Like,
Rocky.
They're not
Nice to
backing
see you.
Black lives. They're
Well,
backing
We're on
other
Facebook.
agendas.
If you come over to YouTube,
They're
if you
not
go find
pro-American.
Tommy Temper on YouTube,
They're not pro-American.
there's way more people in the
Yeah,
chat.
well.
You can't
So
agree that
it's
all
a
lives
lot more
matter. Unborn,
fun over on
any color,
YouTube, you
any
might
race,
say.
then you're not on board.
I know, but what do
There's
you, I mean,
Julie Smith. Hey,
and they don't wanna be
Julie.
yelled
Nice
at.
to
I mean,
see you.
Literally, Gabe just stood there and yelled.
There's a
and they
market.
filed restraining
All
orders.
right.
The police
You're
literally
listening.
are in
That
the
sounds
back.
good.
They don't have
Thanks
an
a lot there,
argument.
Julie.
If I went over
By the
there
way,
and tried to
Julie,
talk to
we
anyone,
have
they
all of
wouldn't
our
have
fun
any
is over on
argument
YouTube.
about the
So if you can
facts.
ever find
like
Tommy
more
Temper
white people
show
are killed by cops than
on
black
YouTube,
people every year.
you might want
What?
to hang over there
Yeah.
if you like
But we
watching
don't
Tommy
know the
Temper.
truth.
Because I know
We
you
don't
do
know
text me a
anything.
lot,
That's what they say.
Julie. I see your text coming in here.
Yeah, they bring the little old woman brings her George Floyd sign every week,
But thank you very much for the share.
and then they laugh.
Well,
I shared it
coroner
out on
even came out and
Facebook
said,
to my
that
group
it was a
called
fentanyl
I Love Canada.
overdose. And,
Julie,
they
I don't know if you
said
remember
the
of I
murderer
Love
said somebody
Canada,
had to go to jail
but
for that. They
check
had
it
to.
out if you're
Right.
not.
They just had to.
because it was too public.
Oh,
I
you've
think
been
it's
on
ironic.
YouTube.
They had
Okay,
a
good.
giant George Floyd memorial painted on
And
a
it
building,
blew up.
and it got struck by lightning. The whole
I know,
building
really?
fell down. And I said, God has spoken.
Okay, let's go
So
back
I
up
said-
to
that's all
Black
I said.
Conservative. He's got some action happening there.
His banner over me, and you too, Ruben, is love.
Ruben?
Isn't that your name?
Yeah, sure.
What's your name?
Hey, Jim. Hello
You can
from
find it.
Spokane.
You guys can find me.
No.
You can find me.
Nice to see you there, Jim. Jim Asphalt. I don't know that I've met you before.
Son of the devil. I don't know who you are.
Nice to meet you. Troy Sutton. Hey, nice to see you. I don't know that I met you either.
Yes, you guys are
Got some new people in here. Give the stream a sub if you can. If you're a small tuber,
You want me to-
give the
you
stream
want me to stay out here on the street
an
corner?
exclamation
I'm
mark
not gonna
link,
do it. Good
and
try,
my
Evan.
bot will
Good try.
promote your channel. I'm in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada is where I
I'm
am.
going to stand out here on the street corner and pray for you.
Julie says, I am in I Love Canada. I am in I Love Canada. Hang on, are you in Canada or do you love Canada?
Let's see your sign that you're
Well, I suppose you
you
love
guys are
Canada.
triggered.
That's what
Yeah.
you're trying to say.
Let's see the sign that you guys are
And you
triggered
probably are in Canada. Whereabouts in Canada are you, Julie?
Jesus told you to do stuff?
Did
What
Jesus
part?
tell you to bring that out there?
Nice to see you there, J. Paul. I saw you over in Spoon's channel over there, J. Paul. Spoon doxed me. She published in a video all of my personal information, like my name and stuff like that. So I am absolutely at ends with Spoon. Spoon is my absolute enemy, J. Paul, just so you know. Absolute enemy. I have Spoon blocked, banned, whatever on my channel here. She can't come over here. Just so you know. And it's because she is an absolute doxer. And despicable. That's why I don't even want to hang out with her or talk to her.
Really? Because why?
Just so you know.
Read the Bible. Brother, you don't read the
Hate
Bible.
to say that or talk about stuff like that, but it's true.
Yeah, they want you to pray for them because they're
yeah, I'm in the group. I Love Canada. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that group is really exploding. I started that group only, a number of months ago, and it's already got a lot of people in there. It is growing quite rapidly. I think people just love to see those pictures. Love my country, can't stand my government. Yeah, exactly. Aren't we all talking like that? Hi, Tinktronics. Hey, Tommy. Nice to see you, Tech. In the room, FE Media. Oh, it's Freedom Express Media. Hey, once I said that to you about your name of your channel, I remember your channel. I remember who you are now, just by looking at the FE Media. Looking good. Thanks a lot for checking in here. I'm 5 hours south of the sparkly sock tyrant in Ontario. Ooh, okay. You're over in that part of the country. I know what's going on. J. Paul, you were chatting with 41 South. Yeah, I saw 41 South in there too. I would never go over and say one word over in Spoon's channel there, by the way. Like I'm obviously sub to Spoon, so I'm watching. But over here, Spoon is blocked from this channel for good reason.
I'm judging a tree by its fruit and by what's spewing out your mouth, out your heart.
And Spoon did not have a good reason for doxing me. She just did it out of spite.
I'm trying to listen to the man.
Out of spite.
Yeah, but the woman is the Ezer, not the doormat. That word is Ezer connected.
I'm listening to
the woman is not the doormat. What? What's the matter? Windsor, Ontario. Okay, I gotcha. Anasty is in Windsor. Windsor. That's where the blockades caused that Emergencies Act. They're part of it anyway. That was part of why the Emergencies Act happened. Windsor, welcome to the Tommy and Al show. Yeah, Al's in the room now. You notice Al has a can of Bud Light? That's because he supports the what Bud Light did, and the who Bud Light supported, I guess. Je ne sais pas. No good reason to dox, says Lori. Exactly. I've never doxed anyone. All that doxing stuff is wrong. 100% agreed. They should have just cut your coax like in the old days. Yeah, exactly. Just like the old days.
Oh, now you're caught. You just misjudged me. I just met this man yesterday.
Well, that's just it. In the old days, you could yell at each other on the radio, but, it's the same thing here. You can yell at each other over the computer, but at some point, you might want to see each other face to face. That's where it escalates. Corina Elizondo. How are you doing today? Thanks for popping in here, saying hello. Nice to see you in the chat. Looking good. Have a sip of coffee or a tea or whatever you're drinking. Sit down, relax, and let's watch the entertainment as it unfolds across North America and Europe. Stuff happening. You support freedom for everyone. That's right, Al. I think we do too. Sierra Tango Fox uniform. Good morning. Nice to see you. popping in.
Why he called her a Jezebel.
Looking good. Nice little
I tried to explain to you guys.
show here today.
My friend.
So here's your proof. What's your name, Pastor?
Typo.
Pastor what?
Not a pastor.
All right.
Just a typo.
Pastor. And what's your name?
Just another typo. Julie on Facebook says, people judge too quick. They do, don't they? And they yell out stuff like racist or whatever, you know, without even knowing anything about you. Just to call you out. People, I don't know, for some reason like to call other people out without even knowing anything about their story or even listening to them. People need to listen a little bit more.
Obviously, the signs work, folks. That's my point. Where is this happening?
Just send each other a card. Oh yeah, the cards.
Again,
the card, the infamous card. I'd almost forgotten about the card.
You can have signs that say Jesus loves you, Jesus.
Everyone else is fixated on the card.
You're going to get conversations. Believe it. You're going to have opportunities to present the gospel.
The card.
Talk to people about scriptures.
Abbott is just completely berserk over the card. Hey, we got Natasha Maeve. Natasha, good to see you here today. Hey, I was live a little bit there last night. Played your song. Great song that you put out there on Friday. Drop a link to your song there, Natasha.
Quincy. That's all right, Quincy.
Frantic.
Quincy, where are you from? Portland, Oregon.
Oh, wow. You came a long way. Jeez, thanks.
Saying hi to Al. You friend of Al's?
I wish, though,
Corina and Frantic.
I really could. We could just be out
Luke
here
says
on
hi.
both sides, praying and witnessing. You know what I mean?
I'm just slowly looking at the chat because the chat is actually slow enough that I can
This is awesome.
look at it.
I love it. Because you got to imagine the bullhorns are also not just for here, but traffic. Same with the signs.
Yeah, check out some channels. You can drop a link if you want to. Hammer's in the room. It's hammer time. It's hammer time.
Can't touch this.
It's hammer time. Looking good.
What the dog doing?
I know. He's wondering what the ham is doing. Natasha, yeah. In the room. Thanks so much. Glad you liked it. Can't shut up about the... Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean. Natasha May with her latest single. In the room. Thanks a lot for popping in and saying hello. Charles Davis. Hey.
Transgenders, they don't exist. Transgenders are genetically modified.
Hammer time. Yeah, check out Natasha Maeve's new song.
Jesus Christ is the one that brought
It's a
true
good one.
freedom in my life.
You'll love it.
He's the one that brought true forgiveness in my life.
Okay, where's Brett? Brett's got to be around somewhere today. Come on, Brett. Oh, Brett was live. Actually, I saw Brett live this morning. So, hey, if you want to say hi to Brett, head over to his channel there. I don't know that I heard him talking, but he's got a kind of a chat thing going on there. So that's cool. You saw Al Munson on a panel. What? He's got an interesting accent. Of course, yeah, Al or whoever. People say that, oh, Tommy Temper, you have an accent. And I go, I don't have an accent. Al's going to go, I don't have an accent. But Al does have an accent. He sounds like he's from New Orleans or something. You know, that kind of a southern drawl, like from New Orleans. We're from the city of black magic. No, I can't do his. But it sounds pretty good. Al Munson, the celebrity in the room. Hey, you're becoming a legend without being a legend, but you are a legend. You're in people's heads, anyways. How about that? That's when you know you're a legend, when you're in people's heads and you hear them talking about you behind your back. Right?
So there's our bus, and they're talking about...
It's a rainy day in Ontario. Second day. It's supposed to rain for a few days. Yeah, you're getting that weather that we had in Alberta here. We had quite a bit of rain, and now it's like nice, beautiful. Yesterday was beautiful and sunny, and today it's beautiful and sunny. So our bad weather is over, and we're going to have about a week of nice sunny weather here.
It's not cheap.
So all of our nice weather is coming your way. probably just not for the weekend, that's all. Haha. Michael, what's happening over in the UK? Got some drums happening. Ready to start arguing, protesting. Drums are rolling. Deal with the clog. Clog? Did you have a clog? What was it? A toilet clog? Beautiful. Can't wait for the sunshine.
Ja, jeder Euro zählt für die Alternativmedien. In diesem Sinne, danke. PayPal-Bankverbindung findet hier.
Danke.
Für uns.
Thank you.
Und jetzt mal ein Dankeschön an
Dankeschön.
die Modis,
Thank you very much.
die ja immer da sind und immer fein aufpassen. Jetzt geht's weiter mit den Bildern hier aus Magdeburg von eurem Micha.
Mit. What's that? Your chakra is clogged in your pelvis. What? Chakra, I thought, is something that is spiritual. Spiritual clog. Well, I hope you get that unclogged there, Al. Whatever. Take a, what's that chocolate bar they eat? X-Lax. Try some of that. Maybe that'll unclog your chakra. X-Lax! Al Munson. We were worried. We were worried, Al. We need a we were worried audio here for you. Al, we're worried about you. But I think you'll be getting better quickly. Good for you. Okay, how are we doing in our sub department? Look at, we've got this rolling ticker here. 3520 subs. We're doing good. Let's see who our last subs were out there. Let me go through my roster here. See who we last had here. Popcorn, Marie, Giselle, Lyra, Gambling Family, Lorndom, Eric, Chris Oldham, Desert Rose, My Flock is Everywhere. Very good. Lots of good people subbing up here. Chrissy from Ottawa gave you a reading. Ooh, isn't that nice? Wonder what kind of a reading. Chrissy, is she the psychic? Chrissy the psychic? I know that, yeah. Okay, got a reading from a psychic. She unblocked your chakra. I see. Okay. There you go. So I was right. It was a spiritual thing. Well, I'm glad that your chakra is unblocked and that now your bowel is moving freely. Because I'd hate to see that blocked up for more than a couple days. Otherwise, here, now that the chakra is unblocked, you shouldn't have any problem okay, let it all out. Jim just subbed. Hey, thanks a lot, Jim. Appreciate that. How did you find us, Jim? How did you find the Tommy Temper Show? Did you search for something in particular, or did we just pop up on your home screen? Inquiring Tommy Tempers want to know. Okay, we got the echo. Or echoing. Drop G Abbott. No! Don't drop G Abbott Basement's link. We're going to start limiting links over here that get dropped. I actually went over and looked at G. Abbott's shorts or whatever they are, her content yesterday. I looked at a bit of it, and jeepers, come on. Talk about a hit piece. It's a hit channel. G. Abbott's channel is a hit channel. I did not see one thing that was positive on that channel. Every one of her videos was like a hit piece, negative piece against somebody somewhere. Kit Kat. Oh, in Denmark. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I saw that. Let me see if I can pick that up here somewhere. Exactly. I saw that on Facebook. That's what's going on in our downtown. I posted a picture. Get this. I posted this picture. I don't know if you can see this. Let me bring it up on the screen here.
Jetzt geht's weiter. Ihr wollt ja die Bilder sehen und nicht euren unrasierten Micha.
It's going to be hard to see. Let me bring it on a different window here. Okay, so get this. I posted this picture. Now it's kind of hard to see this picture. Hang on. But there's a guy laying there. And basically I went downtown. Get this. So downtown, here's our city hall. You can see the city hall in the background. But there's this guy laying here, right? You see this? So I posted this picture on Facebook of this guy laying here, and you can see some bag. You see that bag right there? There's a bag on the ground, right? And the guy's passed out, and he dropped his bag on the ground there, whatever he's doing that was some kind of a drug or something that made him pass out there. And people are like ragging on me big time. They're calling me names and all kind of stuff, calling me the bad guy for posting this picture on Facebook. You know, and that's what I do. That's what I do. I go around all over the place with my video camera and whatever, and I take pictures of stuff and I post it. But the whole thing is what the point is that people are so drugged up all over the place that they're passing out all over the place. And this is just an example of that. That's how bad our city is getting. And somebody else posted in there. He says, hey, you know what the difference is? He says, when I was a security guard 10 years ago, we would get these people to move along and, you know, move them out of that downtown core into a little, you know, kind of a Skid Row area. Nowadays, they don't do that. They don't tell anyone to move along. So now you've got Skid Row all over the downtown area. That's sad. Absolutely sad. Anyways, that's what the deal was with that. Just wanted to point that out because I happened to take that picture. I'm taking the heat for posting the picture on Facebook. That's all I'm saying. So I had to rag and have somebody listen to my rant. So thanks a lot for listening. Appreciate it. Even the 8-ball's not having a good morning. Rocky says, excellent picture. Thanks a lot there, Rocky. Rocky over on Facebook, watching the feed. So we have this feed coming in from Europe. Let's go back up to, let's go to Freedom Jeffrey. We haven't actually listened to him for a little while.
Diese genbasierte Therapie nach sich zieht. Der Bundestag weigert sich, dieses Thema aufzuarbeiten. Wir haben das gerade.
That sounds like German. Or maybe this is actually taking place in Germany. Yeah, people protest all over the world. It doesn't matter where you are. If people aren't happy with what's going on, they're going to protest. That's for sure. Let's check out Freedom Jeffrey for a quick note here with his protests in the United States.
I didn't know if you wanted to drive all the way in.
Yeah, maybe we'll go to the vigil tonight.
Okay.
Let's go up to BC Preacher. They're at the BLM. Oh no, he's at the Satan protest.
Amen. Hallelujah. And we are here today.
Satan protest. They're like promoting
because
Satan.
We're living in a nation that has forgotten
If you can believe that.
We're living in a nation that has
So you've got
forgotten
the,
what it stood for. We're living in a nation that has turned us back to God.
The religious people that are out there against the Satanists. So that's kind of interesting.
And tears down what's
Praxis is in the room. Hey, Praxis, nice to see you. Ren is in the room. Hey, Ren. Good to see you. I need Chrissy's assistance for the winning lottery numbers. Yeah, exactly. Me too. Yeah. Al, why didn't you ask her for a winning lottery number instead of whether or not your bowel is working?
Today we live in a world that does not know their creator. Today we live in a world that has forgotten who Jesus is.
That's funny.
Their creator has forgotten
Chrissy,
that God has made
I want you to tell my fortune
that
too.
God makes their heart beat every day. Has forgotten that God puts air in the lungs every day. Has forgotten that He wakes them up every day. Hallelujah! Praise the Lord. Oh, and you want to
Praise the Lord.
praise a false God. You want to praise an evil God. The Bible says that Satan
5T3 in the room. Hey, 5.
He is a thief.
England glory.
Steal your salvation. He wants to steal the gift of God.
Glory to the Queen. Oh, hang on. To the King. Not the Queen anymore. Now it's the King.
God has made a way.
The King of
God
England.
has made a way in the desert, just like He made a
The
way
world's
for
gone
the
crazy.
Israelites through the
Exactly,
desert.
Rocky.
In the Red Sea, He is making a way today. Because God's
People are not happy all over the world. Oh, hang on. I did have one other guy that was doing his thing. Let me see if I can find him. Hang on. I'm going to go through my feeds again here.
There will be a time where God comes to this earth and He will judge the unrighteous. He will judge those who are against God. The Bible is very clear. God is very clear. God is clear in what He says. It is only through God. The Bible says that He is the way, the truth, and the life. And no one sees the Father. That means no one sees the Father but through Him. Because it is through the blood of Jesus. It is through the sacrifice. It is through on the sinful body, through the Lamb who was sacrificed on that cross, that we are able to achieve salvation. Because before there was blood sacrifices of animals, and those who would not satisfy God's judgment. But
Where is Steve Oatley? How come I haven't seen Steve Oatley in a while?
it is through His love and through His mercy that we can see Him. Many of us are here today from a life in the past. We were sinners. And God looked at us and told us, come with me. He held us by our hand. He said, come with me.
Well, I might have to take the chat off. Well, nah, who cares? I'll leave it up.
God is coming. Jesus is coming. And He is coming not as as a lamb, but as a lion, as a roaring lion. There is no more playing around. This is not about religion. This is about a relationship with Jesus Christ. This is about a relationship with the true God. This is about a relationship with the Almighty God. This is not about falseless cults. This is not about traditions. This is about a relationship. Do you know the God? Do you know Jesus Christ? Do you know Him in your heart? Because the Bible says that there will come a day of judgment where you will face the Almighty God. And He will say, depart from me, evildoers, for I have never known you.
Okay, I think we got it. Okay, I got another feed. I put it up on the left-hand screen there that's getting covered up by some chat. And that's Street Mike coming in from London, England. Actually, let's bring him up there. Listen to his voice a little bit.
Second Sasha Johnson. So, as you know, I interviewed Sasha Johnson's personal assistant, Andy Morris.
This guy's pretty good. He's a really good on the mic, controlling the situation, because he's always got people in London there that are really arguing with each other. So, he's a pretty good guy.
It's going to be. I'm not saying what it's going to be quite yet on any of the details. That will be made clear in the week. So something very specific will be happening for Sasha Johnson. You will find out lots of information, and it's going to be something big. That's all I'm saying. I'm not telling you where or all of the usual details, because that doesn't really matter at this moment in time. So I know you all like Sasha, I know you love her, I know some of you dislike her, but an event will be held for Sasha Johnson very soon, because
he pressed no. It gave us a like. Oh yeah.
Is the anniversary
the other stream that I had going there, I said, did you give us a thumbs down? And everyone gave the stream a thumbs down. You know what? I don't know that it made any difference when we gave thumbs down instead of thumbs ups. Hey, cider.
Something will be happening
Dixon cider.
very soon.
You're done drinking. Yeah, right, exactly. Haven't had a solid poop in 2 years.
I can assure you that. So that was the announcement. I'm giving you guys and girls in the
Freedom
chat
Jeffrey's down.
that information.
Down.
So go in the chat now. Tell me if you want me to continue down there where that big protest is coming, still continuing. So people are saying, Paul Wilson, White, carry on filming.
Thank you very much, comrades. As I was saying,
enjoy Tube, carry on filming.
Okay, here's Singing Patriot coming in from North America.
With him, so I didn't know if there's anything you want to share.
Well, you know, like we talked, and apparently, you know, last week, what had happened, he was saying that he watched the video. He said there were times where what had happened, you know, I guess could have been
4 dogs and a clown.
That, you know,
lucky you, Praxis. Always have a big family. That way, when you get older, they'll look after you.
Although I think he was a little more relaxed on the whistle.
Isn't that why they have large families over in Africa?
Yeah, to the individuals. So I don't know how the
so that your family will look after you when you get old.
Ordinance. I don't know how that plays into them being allowed to use that as an issue.
Well, I know I mentioned that because I said, you know, that's lawfare right there.
What's
right?
that?
Using the law,
Stop the major highway. Environmental group. Ooh.
Never moved.
Well, they definitely do that over here in
but there was a fourth one
Vancouver.
Came up. A man did
they
come
block
up from the corner.
roads in Vancouver when they protest, and they do it over in London, England.
Talking about Gabe here, I guess, is that
pretty much
he was acting in a threatening manner.
Okay, we got a mistaken info. Hi, I want to offer a promotion of your channel. Well, thank you very much. It's lower price than any competitor. Well, isn't that nice? The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Well, that's great. Auto on. Oh, incredibly flexible, convenient. Oh man, you guys offer everything.
Whistles are prohibited.
Thanks a lot.
Are allowed.
Twitch.
But I guess in that.
Well, now he didn't cross the roads with the air horns.
J6 song by Samson. I probably have heard it, but I don't know of it by the name
He wasn't
Samson.
directly within feet.
I'll have to listen there the next time.
Like it clearly from the video.
When they're over at J6,
and he's feet away from them.
Right, and I agree with that.
London.
That's what I had said. He didn't approach
Imam Stan.
No.
London
and
Imam
the other
Stan.
day than he did any of them.
Yeah.
I mean.
So I think that's going to be up to interpretation. I know
UK is. You guys are taking over. UK has fallen.
To the judge, I guess, to
Sorry about that, but you guys have already fallen.
I just don't think they should be allowed
with
to
that
use
comment
town
there. 5T3.
Limits or town
Sorry about that.
ordinances against if they're scared for their life because he wasn't using that to hurt them.
Yeah.
And you know what? It's no different
scared for somebody's
everywhere.
life.
Canada is it's a completely, like if I look at the way Canada was 20 years ago to the way it is today, it's a completely different country. Just the same as London is, to the same degree.
He did talk to you for a long time though, but it's all on the FOIA. I can FOIA.
Things are changing, and we can't stop it.
Oh yeah.
You can never stop it.
Probably good for
look at
too,
Nuts and Crackers lurking.
Details, but,
I also have
the bottom line
the.
is that if we both
I think it's the
stay on
back
separate sides,
command.
you can yell,
Actually, I should go
you can
look at
blow
my
the whistle
commands
and all that
and update my commands here.
But according to him,
But even after 11
he was
o'clock.
saying there
Where's my
were
Nightbot?
issues there that
Nightbot, where are you?
You could be arrested for. I'm not a public.
It's
safety
amazing how that can be happening here, but in DC you can throw rocks, you can get in somebody's face. I mean, they've seen it. We've seen it. They've seen it.
Actually, that wasn't
we know
Nightbot. That was
what it's
Stream
like
Elements.
to be really protested against, and this is a shame. This is a waste of the money of everybody. This is just a waste. I mean, they literally was just voicing his opinion.
Well, like he was saying, I mean, they don't want to arrest anybody, and they've always had a dialogue with us, and I agree with that. I mean, I don't have a beef with any of the officers that stand out here on weekends.
Yeah.
And I appreciate the police chief, his candor and honesty and everything. So, but like I said, I'm not a public safety official, so I don't know the letter of the law. Like he was saying, from what he saw in the video, there were times where an arrest
So he's
could have
watching.
been made.
He's definitely proven that he's watching the video as it's going on because I'm deleting the videos as soon as it's over. So he can't see them after we're leaving here. As soon as we leave here, I delete it. So he's obviously sitting at home watching.
Well, I know he was made aware because he did say he received a call, from his officer saying, well, this is going on.
So maybe he turned it on when they called or something.
Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Everybody has their own style. I know, Gabe is passionate, and I appreciate that.
It's freedom of speech. That's the thing. I mean, there's no reason he can't be over there, in my opinion. But that's where we've seen and what we've come around as far as being live streamers in other necks of the woods, I guess you could say.
This is where I guess it's a learning lesson. It is for me anyway, and this goes to people across the country. The left is good for
I'm just looking
using
here.
our laws against us,
right?
And their side benefits because they have lawyers that
Weather vibes.
so they know.
Okay,
the law
I'm gonna have to
better than
update this on my.
But he was also antagonizing.
Oh, this
He
is gonna
literally
take-
took the camera and followed him. Gabe walked away, literally walked away from him, and he followed him.
Right.
If you're scared for your life, you do not follow somebody,
Right.
regardless.
Yeah.
He was not he wasn't intimidating him. He wasn't doing anything. He walked away and had left the scene, and the guy followed him.
Yeah. I believe that's a weak argument, but I mean, I don't know how the judge will see it.
Right.
I think I have to go in here.
All right. Well, again, thank y'all for coming. I appreciate it. Hope you come again. All right. We'll see everybody later. Bye.
Uh-oh. Lots happening over there. Let's go back up to Black Conservative Preacher over in
our own sin in our hearts, our own pride.
in the United States with that.
The Bible recounts the story.
This is a Satan
and because of pride. The
event.
Bible says that pride comes before the fall. And what you're seeing today is people that do not want to turn away from what they're doing in their lives because of pride.
All right, you guys, I'm back.
Because of pride, because you think your ways are higher than God's way. Bible says that is foolishness.
Andrew Martineau. Hey, nice to see you. Andrew's in the room.
It is not through
Do you have the link where he put me up on his TikTok?
Through repetitive prayers to an idol.
I need to see the video.
It's okay to be white. We invented everything. Well,
through singing. It is not through the works that you do. It is not through the works you can give to the homeless every day.
Romans named it Londonium. I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Every single homeless you'll see.
All I know about the UK and the Romans is you guys have Hadrian's Wall. Hadrian's Wall. And lots of buried coins and loot and stuff in the UK that the Romans left. And what I really follow is the Templars. The Templars and the Oak Island and the treasure buried over in Oak Island in Canada that came maybe from the Templars back in 1300s. Starting about the 1300s is where they're finding stuff over there. Nightbot is a puppet, yeah. Nuts and crackers, how are you doing?
So here again, this is not no cheap bus. Heavy metal church.
Yeah. You know, like, well, you know what? I was born pretty recently, and, you know, like, I was not involved in stuff that people did back in the old days. So, like, you know, you can't hold me responsible for something somebody else did, period. I don't care what anyone says. Poor Nightbot.
Fake church. Fake church.
Chat runs chat.
Yeah, it's
yep. I don't do too much in the way of you know, talk shows or panels or stuff like that. Once in a while we have a panel over here. 64 people in the chat. Thanks a lot for joining in here today. We're watching entertainment coming to you from North America and also Europe. This is coming in from Boston. And this is a Satan event where they are praising and putting on a pedestal Satan, believe it or not.
All right, you guys, real quick.
What next?
I got to plug. I got to do my plug. If you guys would like to help with anything, with donations.
And this is the man, the legend himself, the Black Conservative Preacher. BC Preacher is his channel.
Gibson, go buy me a coffee.
Long time
contribute out, help out with this. Obviously,
icon
from Portland to Boston
on YouTube.
Not a pretty penny. So whatever you guys can help out. If you guys like what I bring you, the footage, the people talking, engaging, whatever, show support. That's one way to show support. Get the message out. Share the videos across all the platforms. And
blew your liver. That's not good.
So I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Obviously, I'm not doing this all the time.
Maybe alcohol.
And some of it does have to do with the finances because not everything was completely covered. A lot of times I had to come out of the pocket, which is okay. I have to invest in this myself as well. But when you're flying across the country because there's not much activity going on in your own home state, you know, got to do it to show the world and expose what's going on.
Well, you know what it is. Trudeau knows that if he brings in 40,000 people in 1 year, that he's got 40,000 new voters, right? So that's why Trudeau keeps bringing literally thousands and thousands of people in to the country. Yeah, and you have, literally thousands crossing over the Roxham border illegally as well. Go back to whiskey. That's a good idea. Chris in there. Hey, Chris Primo. Hey, brother. Hope all's well. Coming in on Facebook. Nice to see you. Maple, Chris Primero from the Maple Channel, along with Coda. Agree, the past is the past. We weren't there. Yep, exactly. Yeah, if we weren't there, how can you blame us for the past? So, don't go there. The mentality of white guilt is just as bad as blaming somebody for something their parent did before they were born. Imagine having a grudge against somebody because of their father's actions. I know. There's too much of this, guilty by association stuff going on. And personally, I don't subscribe to that at all. Check out Luke's channel, Luke Baker, RVA. Huge strain on everything, not only the school system, medical system and the social system, because as soon as they come here, you have to pay for everything. So you have to ask yourself whether or not you have enough money in your kitty to be bringing in that many people, and it just dilutes the lifestyle for everybody, because you end up paying more taxes to support everybody that's coming in. So everyone becomes a little bit poor. Satan event is something kind of new for Satan protests to happen. I've never seen one before, so this is kind of interesting. But you've got the Jesus believers out there in opposition to the Satan event.
That was fun. We almost boxed it out. I called his wife Jezebel. His wife Jezebel. He was mad.
Crazy. 21SC.
She kept on trying to hold him back. I was like, you better listen to me.
Thanks for stopping by last night. Low Country Mud Duck Break. I'm going live in a few. Have a great stream. 21SC. 21SC. Make sure you drop a link in there. Type in ! link to drop a link in my chat. And check out 21SC if he drops a link there. He's going to be going live later on there today. Thanks a lot for letting us know. Pretty hard to tell in these pictures, but you're pretty sure that Anasty is hot AF. Anasty. Probably true, Andrew. Go to where they can get the most. That's true. And for somebody that will actually let them in, won't kick them out over to the next country or something. Fixer. Don't be a breaker, be a fixer. Money in your kitty or piggy bank. Yeah. Italy tells immigrants of the beautiful life awaiting them in France. Yeah, exactly. Germany or wherever. Give them a train or a bus pass.
that you have a problem with? Why is it only Christianity that you
Amo Chidoro.
that you mock? You see, the wicked flee when no man pursueth, but the righteous are bold as a lion.
These Satanists don't want to engage with nobody at all.
Oh, she's giving you a... What kind of a face is that? Is that a happy face? Or is it a kind of a cheesy happy face? Yeah. Luke, that's what they don't teach you in school. You need to save more than you spend. Please say the magic phrase to put my link. Somebody explain to 21SC how to drop a link. Type in ! link. That's how you drop a link. Just type in ! link. Like right there. Just type in, don't type in is the phrase, but just type in ! link, like you see right there. And then my Nightbot will drop your link, like right there. Right there. And then people can click your link. And then I don't have to fool around trying to find your channel and drop the link. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. Type in that, and then my bot should pop in there right away with your link if it's set up right.
Thank you. Amanda, thank you very much, you guys. Linda, thank you very much. God bless you guys. Thank you guys for that help.
Oh, I see. You put a space in there in between ! and link. No space. Yeah, Natasha beat you. There it is. There's Natasha's link. Okay, it's working now. Okay, check out the links that Nightbot drops there, because you want to actually go over there and hit the bell over there on their channels. Check them out. Hey, Beer Guy's in the room. Beer Guy.
Yeah, we did. That's what I'm talking about. They won't talk.
Beer Guy. Drinking the internet dry.
Yeah.
Good morning. It is 9:30 in Alberta. We're watching things coming in from, this is Boston, right in the big screen. And then we've got Europe up on top there.
He called you out of prejudice. He called you out of atheism. He called you out of naturalism.
There you go. Look at that. Right there. 21. See, even if you get one person giving you a sub, hey, it's worth it. Just one. Because from one comes more. Because sometimes one guy will sub to you, and then he'll like what he sees, and then he'll share your feed out, and then you'll have more from that one person. Got 12 man in there too. Jeremy from Alaska saying hi to you there, Beer Guy. Maybe he knows you from over in Beers and Cheers or Lincoln Channel or something like that, or maybe Mosh, one of those guys. You betcha. You're welcome there, Fantasy. Trying to cover a little bit of everything here as things explode around the world. Oh, both of you met on the Portland Andy show. Ah, okay. Well, I'm the Canadian Portland Andy, known as the Canadian version of what the people say. Desktop Andy.
We're not talking about Jesus as an ideology. We're talking about the person of Jesus, the face of Jesus. That when you see Jesus, Jesus says that when
Oh, people thought you were having a morning beer. That's funny. Empty can. Empty promises.
When you receive Jesus, you receive the love of God. You cannot love people without the love of God. Bostonians. Oh, Bostonians.
Let me go in the back end here. Just let me check my feeds here. See what else is potentially live and or volatile.
Woman!
That was loud.
It's the love that sent God to the cross. It's the obedience and the fear of God that sent him to the cross. Hate did not send Jesus to the cross. He said, for God so loved the world.
Hot Mess Summer is live. Hot Mess is, let me see what she's doing. She's just driving down the road right now. Right along.
Are you convinced of Jesus Christ? Are you convinced that he walked a sinless life? Are you convinced that he paid your fine in full? Are you convinced that it's the pressure, that the shedding of blood is for the forgiveness of sin?
That's okay. I'll handle it.
My Flock is everywhere. Is live doing something. Oh, that's interesting.
That he rose on the third day. Are you convinced that he has eternal life? Are you convinced, Boston? The only way to receive Jesus Christ is for you to be convinced that what you hear is true. Stop trying to intellectualize and rationalize God. God cannot be intellectualized and God cannot be rationalized. That you receive God by faith. Or you receive God by faith. Not religious customs. Not religion. As a matter of fact, religion nailed Jesus to the cross. Religion condemned Jesus. They said, give us Barabbas. Hear what the religious people said. The religious people said, give us Barabbas and crucify him. Crucify him. Religion nailed Jesus to the cross. Religion nailed Jesus to the cross. Oh, it's easy to be religious. It's easy to say the name of Jesus. Oh, but you cannot follow Jesus without being born again. You cannot follow Jesus without being born again. Anybody can come out here.
Okay, My Flock is everywhere is live. I was just over there saying hi. The King's Guard in the UK. What's going on over there? What's happening with the King's Guard?
That Jesus said to the religious people. He told the people who read the Bible every day, the people who read the Torah, the people who knew the 5 books of the Old Testament, the people who said, I know God. Jesus says, you must be born again in order for you to see the kingdom of God. He said that to the religious people. Hear this, religious folks. Religion nailed Jesus to the cross, and Jesus said that you must be born again. That's not religion. Bostonians, that's not religion. That's not a traditional custom. Jesus clearly said that you must be born again in order for you to see the kingdom of heaven. The religious person was confused because he tried to rationalize God. He tried to rationalize God. Jesus said to him again, he said that you must be born again in order for you to enter. In order for you to enter the kingdom of God, that you must put aside your mind. You must try to stop rationalizing God and try to make sense of him.
Each other have each other's churches.
In order for you to see the kingdom, in order for you to get to heaven, you will not get to heaven. That includes me, the person on the right. That includes all of us right here. That includes everybody across the street over here. That includes everybody over here. Everybody only comes one way. There are no special ways. There are not many paths to God.
Keep doing it.
I'm gonna keep preaching. I hear you, brother, but I'm gonna keep with the word. I got you. There's only one thing. Each person must come to Christ. Any other way is gonna lead to a path and lead to destruction. That's gonna lead you to the hell.
Okay, we're back in here again. Sorry, I was just bringing another feed up there. Oh, just let me reboot it a bit here. Underneath the chat there, I've got another feed popping in there. Coming in from the UK. Okay, this feed is actually coming in from Boston, and it is a Satan event. So you've got the religious element out there protesting against the Satan event that's happening there. And we've got in the chat Dougster in there. Hey, Dougster. Nice to see you. That's what's going on there. Thanks a lot for the sub there, Dougster. Appreciate that. Whenever you might have subbed. Who knows how long ago.
There's only one Jesus that's going to save you of your pornography addiction.
Don't drink and walk, yeah.
Jesus that's going to save you of your alcohol addiction. There's only one Jesus that's going to save you of your hatred. There's only one Jesus that's going to save you of being.
He might play the guitar pretty soon. Me too. Lower back hurts. Need a checkup. Uh-oh. Just get lots of exercise. Hey, but that's it. This is what's happening. You can see this is over in Boston. You've got the Satan. I think what's happening is in the building is a Satan event. Outside of the building are all of the religious type people that are protesting against the Satan event. That's basically what we're watching here on the big screen. Got Tab in the room. Hey, Tab. Nice to see you. Mission Critical. And WHO Pandemic Treaty before it finalizes in November. Right, we do not want Tab. We do not want a one world order. No, we just want to say no to that. Tab, Lenovo, thanks a lot. Thanks for checking out our channel and giving us a sub. Appreciate that. We have Tab in the room. Everyone say hi to Tab. Great to see you. Tab Lenovo. Along with, everyone say hi to our good friend Dougster in the channel. Nice to see you people. Can't say guys because, you know, I don't know whether you're a guy. Well, Doug must be a guy. Tab, though, unknown. Unknown quantity. One of those unisex names. Praxis, you got your spark plug wrench out. How's the compression? Poor Dirt Farmer. Hey, Poor Dirt Farmer. I saw you sub to me there recently, too. Thanks a lot. Nice to see you in there. You might be still up on my scrolling thing here. I know you were up there for a while. Poor Dirt Farmer in the room, in the channel. Yeah, black guy's wearing all his tactical gear. Boston is liberal, kind of left-leaning, eh?
It's better to, get out of everybody's way. Like we're all Christians, we want to do our thing here, right? So just what you're giving out?
Dougster says there's a big rally going on at Texas State Capitol over the border crisis. I wonder who's going to be live over there. If there's somebody live, we'll pick up that feed. So yeah, if anybody sees anything, let us know.
We're with the Soldiers for Christ global community in Long Beach, California. Amen.
Is this blasphemous against
Oh, I'm not. I don't live there.
Nothing. Blasphemy.
You never read it?
Yeah, I'm gonna read it now.
Okay.
So what is the issue with Jesus' mother?
The issue?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I think it's because we don't.
It's a shame that today we have to be prepared for a protest that turns violent, i.e. guy wearing tactical outfit there at a protest.
When you don't pray, we do pray.
Nothing so far
No, we.
in Texas.
So what's the problem?
Okay, we'll do this right here. Okay, when you put a statue on, the second commandment is to maybe take it out with some people.
No, that's worshiping the statue.
No, it's raising it up.
No, it's worshiping.
Yeah, to raise it up.
No, raising it up means to
Let's go to London.
2004, 5, 6, and until now, the war is still raging in some cities and some spots in Darfur. These groups now, they came and they want to take over the power in Khartoum. They occupied the main centers of the capital. They occupied
Khartoum.
the national.
Okay, these guys are two guys that live in London, but what's important to them is what's happening in Khartoum.
And then our army are trying to get them out of the heavily populated areas to have this fight away from the populated areas. And it is a tit-for-tat war. It's a difficult war that we are fighting it with a very delicate situation.
I love doing what he's doing right there. The interview
of the people, because these Janjaweed are infiltrating
out on the street
cities
with
and all the
a camera and a
squares.
mic.
They are into people's home, people's living. They are looting. They are committing all the crimes that you could imagine. They broke all the major prisons.
They're
prisoners
looting.
are out.
Uh-oh.
All level of crimes are now committed in Khartoum and in the major cities of Sudan. We here to raise the awareness, and we here to gather the support of the UK public for the cause of Sudan. Sudan is a resourceful,
Okay,
large
let's go around the window
in
here.
Africa.
We're going to
And
go up
Sudan
to...
is located in a very strategic place. I think UK has a role to play. Just to, we need ceasefire.
It's Michael Michel. The King's Guard in the UK popping in here. But has this turned into, this looks like something happening live in Ottawa. I don't know what this feed is here, but it popped into my screen. But it looks pretty cool. It's not the King's Guard in the UK, though. I don't believe. Or is it? It is. So why he has that Canadian flag, I don't know, but it's live in London, in the UK. With a little bit of internet delay. G-Gab in the room. Hey G-Gab, nice to see you. Popping in. Blowing up the internet. G-Gab. Woo! Let's go. Got Dougster in there. Latest sub. Thanks a lot there, Dougster. getting us up to 1,000 on the channel meter. Pretty big Christian rally, yeah, you got that right. Oh, you're blocked in DOA's channel. Uh-oh. I'm not blocked over there. I'm not blocked there at all. Mind you, I hardly say anything in DOA's channel. The baggy bagpipes. Just playing for some extra dough. Yeah, I think so. Donations, King Charles III. Next weekend will be busy. That's funny. Canadian Piper. Yeah, this is what we're watching here is coming to us from the UK. Let's go back to Black Conservative Preacher.
Things now. You just said, "Where's your Bible?" I said, "I'm not preaching street ministry, so I'm here to pray."
You're praying on the street corner.
Because we're here, like it or not. If you don't want to believe that I'm a Christian, that's the enemy, the devil. But yet you're here attacking us. We're not attacking. I apologize. Trying to preach to us. Yes, sir. So instead, why don't you put your awesome focus and your energy against them? Yeah, against the devil. The devil. No, but you hear what I just said? So why are you here still? Let's do this. Let's go together across the street, and there's the devil across the street. Why doesn't the devil, if you're 100% sure you're getting it right, let me ask you this. The devil only goes after the Catholic Church.
Hey, Random Rick. How you doing?
No.
You guys drop a link if you're a channel owner. Check my description to see how to drop a link. Exclamation mark link.
No, you're not.
People can check your channel out. Got channel owner Random Rick Reviews in the chat. Check out his channel.
Trust me, you can go to DC and tell that they're not against.
Yeah, we're watching some feeds coming in from over in Europe there right now. This feed is Boston on the big screen here. This is a Satan rally. And you've got some, I believe, Christians that are there in opposition against the Satan rally.
I went to Oklahoma, the same thing, but we went against the Satanists there. When I see you guys on the street, I say, good, Christians,
it's like, well, who came up with Satan first? The Christians or the Satanists? Who came first? Good question on that one. 12th man altogether, 420 for everyone. Yeah, maybe that'll make them feel better and get along. You betcha. Random Rick Reviews in the room. Dougster is in there too. Guy looks like Joe Pesci. They're the hat people. The hat people. It's Dave Tomo. Hey Dave. Kamasaba. How are you?
Is Biden Catholic?
Oh, man.
Very bien.
I'm just asking.
Very well.
I just hope you didn't vote for him.
I didn't vote for him, but I'm just asking. I'm clarifying because he says he is.
Andrew thinks so, too.
So there's a lot of bad Christians, maybe some bad street ministry.
Fair enough, fair.
Baby with the bathwater.
Fair enough.
Right? But yes.
But he is.
Dash and Grandma has a comment on the Satan. Christians, Satan was an angel? Satan was an angel?
Right.
Yeah, but was he wasn't like a heavenly angel. Gee whiz, I never heard that one before. Satan was an angel.
The Bible said be false prophets and false Christians.
We might have to turn on the air raid siren if Satan was an angel. Hey, come on in. Door's open. Ah, Dave has the answer. Fallen angel. Is that Satan? The fallen angel. Why do they worship the guy who rewards the good, but hate the guy who punishes the evil? Exactly. Somebody's got to do it. Random Rick. He fell from heaven, Lucifer, then became the devil.
because that's not
Okay. Now we're hearing
They believe that there's only
the backstory. I think when what's this praxis? When I think DC Satanist, I think of Telescope. You might be right on that one.
Okay, what was before King James Bible?
A bad fallen angel that was kicked out of heaven, says Jeremy.
I thought the Catholic Church.
Apparently, he wanted God's power and was thrown out of heaven.
We want to know a fact. The Catholic Church had a monk, and his name was Martin Luther.
What, Telescope's a musician, a guitarist,
Turned Protestant, which is definitely
the most beautiful angel. Satan was a fallen angel. Lucifer, says Barbara Vodapest, giving us information that we need to know. You know, a lot of people don't know too much about this sort of thing. You know, if you're not devoutly religious and go to church and read the Bible and you hear bits and pieces of the Bible and of religion.
Trinity.
So sometimes when that happens, we try and put the pieces together. So thanks a lot, Barbara, for helping us out. The Morning Star, Lucifer. More info. 1/3 of the angels were cast down from heaven with Lucifer. Is that not why they say there is a highway to hell, but yet there's only a small stairway to heaven?
That's myself.
So God is.
There's only one God.
That's Jesus and God, or no?
What's that?
Jesus is our Lord.
Yeah, there's only one Lord, one God.
So you think Jesus
Was
is the Lord from the beginning?
Yes, he says, I am, yeah.
Yeah, but when he came back in human form, you don't believe that?
You didn't know that Satan was an angel. Laugh out loud. Satan was the most beautiful and perfect creation, according to the Bible.
Why they talk about the Trinity, Holy Ghost.
No, I never thought of it at all. I don't know that it was something that somebody said to me.
Well, Holy Ghost is God.
And I do have a bit of a religious background. I did go to, Bible study when I was a child.
It's not 3 in 1.
Although, once I became an adult, I didn't go to church once in a blue moon.
But see, you have.
But it's like whatever you remember.
That Catholicism has been, like I said,
so yeah, it's always good for
however
to have a brush up on some of those elements.
Christianity believes in 3 persons, Trinity.
And where I come from is this. This is the way I lead my life, and this is the way I think. I think that people need some sort of a Bible, a book, or guidance on how to be a good person. And really, that's what religion does, in my mind. Is the framework for being a good person, right? That's what the Bible teaches. Don't kill, don't steal, just be a nice person. That's what it's all about. But, in my mind, you don't necessarily need the Bible to have good morals, high morals, and to be a good person. You know what I mean? But having religion definitely helps you to keep on track, right? So nothing wrong with religion, that's for sure, in my mind. Although people have used it for bad purposes. Keep that in mind. Like Jim Jones and stuff like that.
You can also agree with one another that it just hit on certain bad elements, right?
Right, and that's the problem.
So, like, my point of view is, I don't put down religion. Even the Satanism. I don't know what the hell this is about Satanism. Now that I can't. I don't have good things to say about Satanism because I don't really know much about it other than I think it's a bunch of people trying to rally around negativity. So I don't know. The chat there's going to be a Satanist in the chat that's going to school us, I guess. Find out.
So he's our first pope.
Because he said what?
He was the leader of the church, right? He gave him the keys to the church.
Okay.
He made him leader. And he gave him his power.
Okay.
Jesus created something better than Jesus. Well, hang on. It wouldn't be better than if he had to get rid of it. It'd be worse, wouldn't it? Praxis, you're a musician. Musician. We need some. Okay. Let's bring the music on. Cue the music. Satan rebelled against God's plan for humanity openly. Holly is live. Check her out. G-Gab in there. Dropping those links big time. Check out Big Rig Travels. Dave is a musician. Got a new song on a movie about Mark Chapman. Home. Netflix into the air. Dave Tomo. YouTube. Song is Imagine. Dave, have you got a YouTube channel? Do you put your stuff on YouTube? I'm going to go over to my channel here. I got to make sure that I'm subbed to you there, Dave. I want to look at your channel. Let me look at my channel here. Stand by. Let's get back over to the feed.
So how can we preach the kingdom if not organized? And then they're always, and they can say, oh, hierarchy. That's terrible. What do you mean? There has to be.
Right,
business,
okay, right.
In a business. Has to be an owner.
There has to be hierarchy. There is hierarchy.
So that's what he left in charge, and that's what he gave him. And in order to structure it properly,
if
you were going to believe, okay, I'm Jesus Christ, I left these people.
That was bad.
But how does?
Oh well.
Are you sure it's the same guy? Well, look, he's performing the same things, right? He's giving them miracles. He's giving them body and blood. He's doing everything he's supposed to do, and he structured the church.
However, he said that we could all do that. He did say that to his apostles.
Sometimes I have a
not us, not all of us.
meltdown where I'm thinking about doing something and then
I agree.
I get distracted, then I forget about what I was going to do.
I agree. Right? There's different gifts that people have. I agree. But there's nowhere it says Pope.
And this is one of those
So why
times.
we say Pope?
I know what I
it
was
does say
gonna do.
confess to
Okay.
one another as well.
It becomes a tradition, right? So here's the thing, like, so for instance, if you want to confess to Jesus directly, right?
Right.
I'm not going to tell you not to. I'm going to say,
Hey, 80% gave us a thumbs up.
As well to give that to offer to God.
Travel Fun 69 is live out in the Phnom Penh or somewhere out there.
I studied and I became a doctor.
Out in
and you're like, man, I really want to become a doctor. And let me see
Far East. Dave Tomo in there.
All the procedures, it took him 10 years. He's doing, so that's what you study off.
Okay.
Or I decide I want to become a doctor, and I just say, I'm a doctor. I went on YouTube, I got my doctor's degree, and I'm in. Right? There's the difference, right? So a priest, I know you hear all these bad things about priests, and I'm telling you, I get it. Right? I still practice.
Okay, Dave. Well, Dave,
what's happening with all these bad priests. It's terrible.
you only have one subscriber and no videos. You got to put some videos up there, Dave. You got to get some content on the channel.
They study the history. They go to Rome. They go.
Yeah, I know.
On the YouTuber.
Bible seminary. I get it. Right.
But there's a lot more entail. You
Tube.
can't just go out there and become, right? You have to study.
Tube.
Right? You have to educate.
Right.
So if I'm going to go ahead and say I really want to learn the Bible,
YouTube.
I really want to, and I know what you hear about Catholics don't read the Bible, right? It's nonsense. If you just
Hot Mess Summers live.
go to a mass. And just
Saw her driving in the car a little bit earlier. I don't know if Hot Mess has gotten to her destination there yet. I had her, or at least I was watching her earlier.
It's called the Missal, and they have all the
Got Dave Tomo in there from the UK. But thanks a lot for joining us here today. Dave Tomo. We got Kit Kat in there. Praxis is in there. 12th Man Off Grid.
It's the hardest book to read, especially if you're not
Pseudo-Satanist. What is that, a fake Satanist?
It has to do with revelation.
But if you look at the old Bible, I mean the Old Testament,
Satan is real and useful. Yeah, Satan keeps everyone else in line. Everyone's afraid of Satan, I guess. What did the pig say when it got left out in the hot sun? I'm bacon. That's funny. That's funny. I'm bacon.
And you sat there with them, and they gave you this lesson. You're going to walk out of there with the Holy Spirit on fire because you're like, man, I saw it as this.
But how come that's not happening within the organization of your church? That people are walking out with the Holy Spirit on fire and this and that?
You betcha there, Dave. I don't see anything there. I didn't see anything on your YouTube. I went to the channel, but I saw no videos on the channel there, Dave. Got to get some videos on there.
Look at American history.
Well, I agree with you with fear.
And then let us know.
Imagine this. Ready for this one? We're persecuted so hard in America.
What's this? The latest print, the latest 3D printed stuff that came off of our 3D printer.
Because we weren't allowed to vote, practice.
Here we go. This looks like a nothing. Look at this. I don't even know what that is. This is a 3D print job that went bad. So forget about that one. Oh yeah, and then we've got the dinosaur that kind of went bad.
So now in this day and age,
Sort of half dinosaur.
right now with all the statues being taken down,
Frog turned out nice, though.
Catholic faith because they say
There's
we're
a little
such
frog.
Crazy heretics that went around killing everybody. How can we go on the street corner? They're going to attack us.
So that's
It's
cool.
terrible. But again, that's
3D
not an
printer
excuse
is
for them,
printing.
They should have been doing this way before that even happened. I agree. I like it.
I mean, the Catholics aren't bold, and neither is the Christians.
But we have a bad print job already.
So this is a
Oh
different
no,
thing,
those
right?
those
I don't think you guys
printers
are bold, honestly.
are weird.
This group is. So we get with groups that are a little bit more militant.
Should have got the
because
one
we
that
are
prints
more-
with
we should
liquid
be. Men
instead of
in
filament.
general, and
That
women,
one might
of course.
work better.
My wife here,
Maybe it won't jam.
We should be. We should. I like. See, that's why I saw you guys, and I know a lot of people.
Commandments.
You guys are here. I saw the cops.
Fear God and follow the commandments.
We're good. Because I want men out here.
It's a good idea. That's a good rule to follow in life.
Should be out here instead of sitting there Al Bundying it, watching the football games.
Thailand. Phuket, Thailand.
And so that's the whole thing. So for me, I don't.
Satan and the Satanists,
And even with the Catholics, sometimes they're like, oh, but they're not.
they have been over 2,300 years ago at the cross of Christ. Jesus completely defeated and then will be defeated in the 21st century of the red race of Turtle Island. War Eagle in the room with the prophetic statement.
Kid, my dad was in prison for 30 years. I overdoing a dose of 16. I was a nut. But I was given something from my mother, right? And maybe that's why I have a little bit more respect for Our Lady. Because my
Andrew Martineau, all influences with links with Satan need to be rejected.
That's why maybe it's
We're watching up on the screen. We've got a feed coming in from Michael Whitaker.
And I do. I credit it to her.
Michael Michelle Whitaker. That's probably how you say it.
I felt like, and I wasn't Catholic. I was an atheist. I was ragging on the Catholic Church. My wife was Catholic, praying for me to convert, and I didn't want to hear it.
Right. Christians are not afraid of Satan.
So I cannot.
You credit it to Mary?
To Our Lady, yeah. To Jesus' mother, because I read
Trivia
something
question.
that said,
Who said
"Do as my son says."
Dave's not here?
She said that.
She said that.
Right.
Do as my son says.
Right.
And I said, wow, man, that's fantastic.
Was it
And what
Cheech
I felt,
or Chong?
and I don't want to base on feelings because I like facts, right?
Right.
Is I felt like
I guess is the question. I'm giving you the answer.
never say no to her.
Chicks versus Derby.
So I was a bad guy. I was like, okay, if this is
Dave, I got 12 videos and 93 subs. You gotta actually tap Dave Tomo in YouTube title bar. Okay, let me see what's going on there. What's going on? What did I do wrong?
My second chance to help out. And I
Okay, there's Dave Tomo, and I'm gonna click the 3 dots beside your name, and I'm gonna go to your channel, and I'm gonna actually fly your channel in here. This is what I see. I see Dave Tomo, I see 1 subscriber, and I see no videos. It says that right here. Let me see. There's the playlist. No playlist. Channels. No channels. About. You joined October 10th, 2022.
There are facts.
And that's it. 1 subscriber, no videos. I don't know what else I can say. So if you...
No, don't say Catholics.
If you've got something different on the go, let me know. But that's what I see. Dave Tomo. That's what I see on my end when I click on your link.
This is good. This is church. We're talking, right? You can't just go up to somebody, point their finger. You don't know my past. You don't know where I
Chicken
come from.
derby.
You don't know
Chicks
nothing about me. You're gonna look at me.
versus salad shrimps. Chicken derby.
It's like, man,
That's weird.
if you want me to convert, you
Yeah.
really
Here,
think
take
that's
those
what we're
things.
It's a method.
You want this one too?
Because when we go to the
Show them the
abortion
bad
mills, we
one.
might hold up a sign and they're like,
Right, we're
What
in
was this one
agreement
supposed to be?
So
those kind of things, right? But I don't know. You're different.
Oh.
I mean, the way you're.
I roll with them.
Yeah, well, that was different because when they came on, I mean,
Cool.
they got a bullhorn in my face. You're a heathen. You're this.
I like
you're
it.
going to hell, blah blah. And I'm like,
It's fun.
Have a conversation. And then I said, he go, we don't lie, we don't sin, we don't do
Riddle
anything.
me.
I said, you don't lie. You
Riddle me
don't sin.
this.
This guy's 300 pounds. Tell me he doesn't
Chong said
I'm
it.
like, look, no disrespect to your physical.
Cheech
but
and Chong.
He says, because you're always afraid. How can you live in fear that you're going to die and go to hell every day? We're born again. We're not going. We never have to worry about hell again. So, what that said is, if you are obese and you go home and you gluttony's a sin.
Yep.
And you die tonight. You're not going to hell?
Right.
Knowing
I get all that. I understand.
You're born again, and hell is. So that means just because. Just because you believe, and I'm not going to take that from you. If you believe that you are definitely going to heaven no matter what from now on, that means what happens if you do fall into sin. We're men, we fall into sin, we lust in the eyes, we this, we that, all kinds of things. Who knows? Maybe the
ready for it.
And you die within that moment. Then you're a hellfire.
Right, I get what you're saying, right. I know.
So how can you say...
Hey, you're watching the Tommy Temper Show,
Now you don't have to have a fear of
where you might you might get lucky.
So,
you never know.
Real quick, I want to talk about something you mentioned about Mary. You said that Mary
You never gonna give it
to
up.
my son. Yes. But Jesus never said, respect my mother. He didn't. He actually called her woman. He actually called. He said he didn't say mom.
Woman. The woman. Hey, hang on. Let's have a game of Jeopardy.
Like necessarily saying it's not disrespectful necessarily, but still not saying.
Okay, are you ready for question number 2,421 coming up? No, it'll be the fast.
He holds your mother.
What is it? Rifle round.
Okay. So you got to, so again, we go back to
Jeff Ross. Hey, Jeff Ross, Family Adventures. Check out his channel. Out there on the boat, bringing in the content, doing some fishing and stuff like that. Check out his channel. Unique content. Jeff Ross, Family Adventures in the channel. The man, the legend himself.
I think the more facts you give somebody, the more.
And now, here with an unlimited supply of misinformation is Mr. Know-It-All.
It's right. It's Jeff Ross, Family Adventures, in the room. Just kidding about the misadventures.
I know because we're
misinformation.
having some agreement, and
Up in
there's some
Smoke.
differences still. Why?
That was the name of the movie.
I'm not going to say
That's
worship.
right.
It does look like a worship. It appears as worship.
TTS for YouTube
It
chat.
definitely appears as idolizing. Okay. Why Mary? Why?
Yeah,
Why
look at my
focus
description.
on
I've
Mary,
got
and why
TTS for
Mary
YouTube
is
chat.
just that we don't even know
But
what he
there
exactly
are
looks like.
so many different variations of it
Because that's really
that
what he
you
looks
have
like.
to figure out
He's probably more
how
tan
you are
than-
going to stream.
Okay.
Like, how are you streaming in the first place? And what technology are you using to stream? And are you using something, for example, like Prism? Okay? Because Prism, the Prism will allow you to do the TTS technology.
In your home.
But I don't use it. So I can't help you out with making it work with Prism. But a lot of other people use Prism and TTS. Myself, I use Stream Elements. Like, for example, here's an example of TTS on my stream.
But we didn't have Jesus on
I'll
the cross.
I'll just give you an example.
Pictures?
Okay, so let's say somebody donated, let's say, let me see here. Alert box, merchandise, engagement, labels. No. Emulate. This is what I want. Okay, so here's a tip event. So let's say somebody tipped me $50.
Present tipped $50. Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes. Instead, fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
Okay, so that would be an example of somebody that used Super Chat to tip me, and I used a program called Stream Elements to generate this. Or it also pulls off of the Super Chat. So let's say somebody gives me a Super Chat, and that comes in via YouTube, then Stream Elements will do this.
Mary super shattered $3. Howdy, my name is Bill.
Yeah, so that will come up like that. Or you could have something like a community event, like a community gift. Like Kinna just gifted 7 memberships, if you have a membership set up on your thing. Or you could have a merch event, if somebody buys some merchandise, if you have that set up. Subscriber event. Like there, where somebody just subscribed to your channel. So there's like stuff like that you can set up. I use what's called Stream Elements to do this, and you have to set it up completely on Stream Elements and then bring your Stream Elements onto your YouTube, and you do that via maybe a program like Prism. So it's a little bit complicated to do, but it can be done. But you have to decide how you're going to stream, and I believe that you probably need to stream using Prism in order to get it to work properly on your channel.
So harsh, you know what I mean? That's a little bit much. If I said, look, your mom,
sorry for the
your mom was terrible.
Getting away from the stream. I know what happens when I get into these side comments here. We lose traction and we lose viewers. Believe it or not, probably lost about 10 viewers on that.
He's no respecter of person.
But
that don't say that though.
It doesn't matter if it says. You got to use common sense too. You're a human being. You should know that he should love his mom.
But if that's the case, then how come you guys don't honor the father just as much? No, meaning men or
free TTS. Okay. If you want free TTS, then you
Joseph was his father.
Talk to Fry about that, because he has free TTS, and you can do it easily. It's a Google thing, but you still need a way to get the TTS onto your screen using the Google TTS. Because I know I've looked into that, because you can do free TTS using a Google program. There's a Google TTS program that you have to integrate. And Fry actually has that working on his stream. But again, you have to probably be using like a helper program like Prism.
They are so in love with Jesus,
right?
Even though they never seen him, that when he comes back, they're ready to run to him. So me and you are surrogate.
TTS for lobster fishermen.
And I hate to.
I think it might be. I think the reason that you want to do that, maybe, because if you have a speaker there, then you can hear your text without having to look at the screen, right? Because I know when I'm mobile out there, it is really, really hard to do something because you don't hear your text. So yeah, like when I'm riding my bike or something like that and I can't read the text, having a speaker where you can hear the text would absolutely be a good thing. So that's a good idea.
If we get to heaven, we're saints.
I might even look into that myself.
We're saints only if we get to heaven.
But the only thing wrong with that is if you have it set up so that people donate to you for text-to-speech, then you won't have donations text-to-speech. You know what I'm getting at? Because most of the time, people use text-to-speech for donations, you know. But I know if you have a small channel, then you don't have donations, right? So just plain having text-to-speech while you're on the boat is a good thing.
It says we were. They don't say we are all still sinners. Can we sin? Do we have
Google's free.
Correct.
Corrine can help you.
I don't think that if we're born again.
Talk to Fry, because I know you're a friend of Fry's.
Of heathen sinners,
and he'll help you with the Google. Or just look it up. Just look up Google TTS, and you'll probably figure out how to at least set it up on Google. But then you have to import it onto your stream. And the way that you do that is using Prism.
So it's all three, but it's not the Trinity. They use it specifically, and if they did it wrong, it wouldn't count. So that's, you got to remember that. So if I said in the Father or the Holy Spirit,
very good idea, Jeff.
If I said that,
very good. I know I thought about doing it. I was going to do it here, but the problem is if I do it here, then I don't have the text-to-speech on a donation. You know what I mean?
Okay, so
but yeah, it's definitely a valuable thing where in your situation.
Represent, but it says in the name.
We pray together, and I start saying with my family in Jesus' name.
In Jesus' name,
which we do in my home, right?
Sonic.
So if I am now, I have the title because I accepted Jesus as my Lord and Savior, which I have. Okay. Now that I've said that, and I'm honest that it is.
I think we lost our.
Can I still fall into sin? Absolutely.
We can fall into sin. I agree.
That's why we have to be careful. So why?
But I don't say we're sinners. I wouldn't say that.
Can you sin?
Yes.
Are you a possible sinner?
Yeah. Am I a possible sinner?
Because you can sin.
I view a sinner as someone who a lifestyle. Right.
Okay. Well, then if that's the term you're looking at, then that's different.
Okay, let's switch it up a little bit. things are rolling in Europe. Peace. Yep. There is another guy, and I can't remember the name of his channel now, who actually has it set up on his channel. But absolutely, the guy that has it set up is Fry. So if you talk to Fry. But I don't know how Fry is getting it onto his screen. I think he's using OBS, whereas you might have to use on your phone Prism. That's right. Chong is Canada. Portland Andy is a drunk turtle. Dick's Insider. Desktop Andy. Yeah, you can do it. What you do is you load Prism onto your phone, and then using Prism, you can add what are called layers, okay? And a layer is something no more than like an overlay. Actually, yeah, overlay is the correct term. You can put overlays over top of your video, and that's what I'm doing. Like, for example, I'll turn my overlay off and on, just so you know what an overlay is. This is the overlay. Where is it? Right here. Okay, so my overlay is this. I'm turning my overlay off and on. Okay, this overlay comes from Stream Elements. I've set it all up on Stream Elements. Okay, and if you look close, it's got a bunch of different parts. It's got the part with the chat over on the left. Hang on here. You have the part with the chat over in the left. You have the part that says HP 370 out of 1,000 with present in there. Okay, so you got that little widget. And then you have a widget that scrolls across here with the last subs. And you have a widget that has the total subs. And it also has all of the widgets that do all of the pop-ups when somebody tips or somebody.
Wilma tipped $10. Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes. Instead, fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
Or if somebody does a super chat, then you get that popping up. So what the Stream Elements does is a whole bunch of things. You know what I mean? Like it does the tips, it does the super chats,
Seeley
it does
tipped $10. Born too late to explore the earth, born too early to explore the universe, born perfectly to explore dank memes.
Yeah, so you know what I mean? Like you have to actually go over to Stream Elements, and it's really easy. You just sign in with your YouTube account. Once you've done that, you just set it up. It's not easy to set up. It, like now that I've done it once, I could set yours up like super easy. But it's a learning curve, and you know, there's videos out there that kind of show you how to do it, and then you have to kind of set it up the way you want it anyways, you know what I mean? Like personalize it. Like, you know, you can put these widgets all over the place and that, or get different color widgets, different type of widgets, all that kind of stuff. So take your pick. Tracy in the room, Tracy Latman. Hey Tracy, nice to see you. Good afternoon, Tommy. Sensing much from Windsor, Ontario. We had Anne in here from Windsor, Ontario too. Thanks for all your information streams, much appreciated. Thank you, Tracy. Appreciate that. Wonder why you can't see Jeff Ross comments except when you highlight them. Did Jeff Ross ban you? You might be banned. He might be banned. You might have banned him. That would be the only reason you can't see. Because Jeff Ross, do you have 12th man banned or something that he can't see your comments except when I bring him up here? That's kind of odd. Oh, okay. Okay, well, if you have all that set up, then you should be able to go over to Google and figure out how to set up the Google, because all that Google does is Google reads your chat, converts it to voice, and then you just bring the voice in onto your stream. It's just that simple, but you got to set it up. You have to take a laptop on the boat. It might be easier. Well, you can set it all up, you know, so that you can use your phone and you don't need a laptop. But set it all up at home before you get on the boat, you know. Because I know there's lots of guys out there with phones that are running text-to-speech on them. No problemo. Motor Mania TV. Spring Fling Gallo. Motor Mania.
Wir wissen, dass das nicht von Dauer sein kann. Und ich sage zu euch allen, wenn ihr vor Gericht gezerrt werdet, wenn ihr...
Figured it out. Okay, that's good.
10 Stunden und bin hier aufgetreten mit meinen neuesten Songs, angekommen, überall zu Hause. Und ich freue mich sehr, dass Michael auch hier da. Micha, oder?
Diese meine Zahlung ist kein Schuldanerkenntnis. Darf nicht als solches interpretiert werden. Punkt 2. Ich erwarte, dass...
Because that's what they do. They divide and conquer us. And they've been doing it a long time, so they're very specialist at it, right? But we are smarter, we are braver, we are cleverer than they are. So let's unite and make sure that no one takes our rights away. Thank you.
What's that? Human rights? Oops.
Thank you very much. Don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed, but we're being joined by quite a few people. Yes. We're being joined by quite a few people. Just stay where you are and let them make their way over that side. And we're all going to march. We've been talking about unity and solidarity. Well, this is it in action. Our next speaker, he's like a celebrity in some quarters.
It's a BLM rally, by the looks of it. Human rights BLM rally. Okay, I'll be right back. Stream will go on.
And that is Wayman Bennett. And I tell you, when I told him we wanted to do this here today, he's the first one that came through and said, yep, we support you all the way. Big up Wayman for me, please.
I want to say how important it is for us all to be standing here. But why we're standing here? We're standing here for people like Stephen Lawrence, who was murdered by racists. We're standing here for Sarah Everhard, who lost her life at the hands of a policeman. We're standing here because we believe that we want real equality. We're standing here for Samia Begum. And I believe that if Samia Begum had been white, she would not have her citizen stripped from her. And I believe it was a racist act. And the reason why we have to stand together is because, I don't know if people know, but last week, Giorgia Moroni from Italy was given the red carpet treatment at number 10. Who is Giorgia Moroni? She's somebody who describes herself as a fascist. Now, we're taught all the time that we have to respect, and I do respect, and I want to struggle against it, the murder of mass 12 million people at the hands of the Holocaust. But why would you invite a party that's not indirectly connected with the Holocaust, but directly connected with the Holocaust to number 10, and then tell us lessons about democracy and freedom? And let's be clear about it. We know that the freedom that was won in Italy was won by the partisans when they hanged Mussolini upside down with piano wire. That's where the democracy came from. It did not come from the other people that talked about it. Now, people are looking at us now and saying, why are we protesting? We're protesting because the 2% of people that own the majority of the wealth of our society are continuing to plunder us. And don't tell us that they're not doing that. Look at what they're doing to the nurses, what they're doing to the doctors. Do you remember we were told to clap for the NHS? Do you remember that, yeah? And then the next thing we do, we're told to slap them with court cases and various other things. These people are absolute monsters. And we're also told that we should be worried about small boats arriving on the southeast. I'm not worried about the boats, I'm worried about the yachts. You know, the people that made their money by stealing from us, and the PPPs, the yachts and the super yachts that we've got to stop. And I've made this absolutely clear. We know what racism is used to divide. I want to talk about our sister. When she did BLM, people said that she wasn't standing up for justice. When she mentioned Black Lives Matter, all the stuff that was written about inside the press was completely disgusting, sexist and misogynist. And that's simply for speaking up for justice. And I believe the only way we get this is if we stand together, black and white, united together, LGBT plus, all together in a united way, demanding justice for everybody, for women, for all of us. That's the only way we're going to get justice. We have to stand up and be united. So thank you very much. And I'll stop there.
Yes, that was an excellent speech there, as Yormal Wayman. But you know, you talked about criticism in the British media. I've got one message for the British media. Fuck you. You were not there. You were not there when our people have been killed in police custody. You know what? You weren't there when our people were being deported from this country, and you're not there for us now. So go fuck yourself, British media. Yeah. So our next speaker, and she's made it, and I'm very proud that she said this to me. Oh yeah, I don't know where you are, but make your way to the front, please. She said to me, please make it clear that I'm an independent. I'm so proud of you because of that one thing. And I think we need to have a proper resistance in this country. We need to stop voting for these shithole parties that take our votes for granted. We can't be voting for parties that are supporting racist and white supremacist laws. We cannot be voting for parties that do not recognize the issues in our communities. And until we have the strength to start standing independent candidates up and down the country, we're not going to see any benefits in that place called Parliament. Parliament does not represent us. So we need to start encouraging people. We need more independent candidates. So please put your hands together for an anti-oppression activist and an independent Hoye.
Thank you so much, Delia. I did not mean independent, just to be clear, but I totally agree with you. In terms of a non-partisan way, I just meant I'm here as an independent where I would have stood previously as a representative of an organisation, because things are more complicated than they should be. And that's why I really echo what Bhavini was saying earlier about how it's really very simple. We're here to defend the rights of our fellow neighbours and human beings. We're here to stand in solidarity against a fascist government. And, you know, today I have to be here as an independent anti-oppression campaigner and community worker. But that doesn't dilute my voice at all. I was worried I was going to be late to this protest because this morning I was protesting fascists in the London Borough of Lewisham. They've come out for the third time to bully, heckle and harass trans people and drag queens who are doing a story time for children in Honor Oak. So I was there at 9 a.m. and basically we were being fenced in by the police like animals in a pen. And when we started to push back and try to say to the fascists, give them the welcome that they deserve, the police actually put their hands around the necks of some of my friends and comrades, and they were being really vicious towards us. It's really clear that the only story time for kids that needs to be banned is not that of drag queens reading to children in a pub, but the likes of J.K. Rowling, who's a full transphobe. So, I mean, those are the kind of stories and books that we need to be really kind of calling attention to and accountability for. As well as that, last night I missed this, but I would encourage all of you to go down. It's an exhibition in Goldsmiths University about the New Crossfire. For those of you who don't know, and I'm sure many people here do, the New Crossfire was another fascist arson attack on Yvonne Ruddock's birthday party, and because of that attack, 13 black children died. And what we saw, that was in 1981, is that there was a Black People's Day of action where people from Bristol, Manchester, Liverpool, London, they all came out to protest the disgusting response by the media, government, it was different days back then, but the Queen stayed silent about the issue. The police were violent on the issue. And so black communities and minoritized communities across the UK rose up. It's so important that we are here and that, just to paraphrase another brother, because we've been doing this coalition for over a year, 2 years now. I remember him saying, if we're all gathered here, and we don't continue our activism, all this it was a party, and we just came out for the protest itself. No, activism is something that you do every day. It's something that you do in your local communities, and it's so important that we engage by resourcing community organisations, fighting our councils to defend what is most important and dear to us. And just to wrap up by saying, if any of you here are civil servants or like officers or anything, you work a job where you're required to be anti-political, just to say that does not vacate your responsibility and your duties as human beings. So it's so important that we keep standing up and take this fight where it matters as well, in our workplaces and everywhere else. Solidarity.
Very much, you're right. And just to clarify, the other coalition that we've been working with on this is the Citizens Is a Right coalition, and that's a group of us with lots of different groups, black, brown, all coming together and organising together. So a lot of the speakers that you will see here today are from the Citizens Is a Right coalition. Thank you. Is anybody here from Coffee Afrique? Because we've got Abdi Hassan that was due to speak, but I'm not worried, because we've got to get someone here today who should mean a lot to our crowd, and especially as we're here fighting against the unjust sentences of 2 activists from Just Stop Oil. And if I just say, Marcus and Morgan, I know them so well, because when we called for solidarity in Edmonton, they came. Not once, but twice. They helped us block the North Circular. Can I get some cheers for that, please? They helped us block the North Circular, and it was an amazing demonstration. And then they came back again a second time to support us and blocked the Edmonton incinerator. So I've got nothing but love in my heart for these 2 brothers. They've basically gone to prison for caring about the government. And sorry, not caring about the government, caring about the planet. And I'm really sorry that happened, but you know what? They are martyrs for this cause. So one of the people that we've got is Marcus's partner, and she came here today, and she's got a song to sing and a speech to say, and I just want you to show her some love. Let's have some love for Holly.
Thank you, everybody. It's very important to me to be here in solidarity with both Just Stop Oil and BLM today, and it was one of the most exciting things I've ever done, blocking the A406 when we were fighting to stop the expansion of the Edmonton incinerator. So, yeah, I'm the partner of Marcus, who, if you don't know, climbed the QE2 bridge in October last year to drop a banner shouting "Just Stop Oil," and to raise the alarm once again to as many people as possible, calling on the government to stop all new gas and oil projects. And he's been in prison for the last 6 months, awaiting trial and sentencing. Just want to make sure I've got the right speech here, sorry. Yeah. Cool, yeah, got it. When Judge Collery finally sentenced Marcus to 2 years and 7 months and Morgan to 3 years in prison on Friday, he said that their actions were disproportionate. He also said it was not his duty to express any opinion on the cause, but to sentence within the law only. He said Marcus and Morgan felt themselves to be so important that, I quote, "to hell with everyone else." And he looked directly at the news reporters as he said that bit. He said, "These men should be punished for what they did, and their sentence should act as a deterrent to anyone tempted to do anything similar." And finally, he said he had no reason to think that for the last 6 months in prison, Marcus and Morgan were now any less committed to the cause. As if 6 months in prison might have convinced them that climate change isn't happening. I say, shame on you, Judge Collery. A few months before Marcus and Morgan put their bodies and their liberty on the line to try and save everybody from hell, the exact opposite to what this confused judge said, Pakistan experienced the worst flooding the country has ever known. Flooding caused undisputedly by climate change. Over 1,700 people died, and over 600 of those were children. Millions lost their homes, and trillions of pounds were lost to the economy, and the country will never be the same again. That is disruption. And that is just one example of disruption caused by the climate crisis, of people dying right now. And this judge used the word disproportionate. Where is your education, Judge Collery? Where is your history education? Where is your geography education? Where is your science education? And where are your morals, Judge Collery? It is not enough in your position of power and authority just to have an education in the law. Not your duty to express any opinion on the cause. How wrong you are. This is not a cause. This is not a matter of opinion. This is a matter of possible life or death of the entire human species. This is collective suicide. And in not expressing an opinion, I say you are a complicit with a genocidal, ecocidal government. A government which, when the Minister for Climate in Pakistan appealed directly to Britain to stick to their pledges of the Paris Agreement, we ignored her. And well done, Judge Collery. On Friday, you had an ethical choice, and you chose to sit yourself boldly on the wrong side of history. Now I come on to Marcus and Morgan, that's my new name for them. I am, as ever, astounded at their resilience, their generosity, their cheerful spirits, their sense of humour, and their solid moral compasses. I can speak more for Marcus because I speak to him most days as his partner. And as a good friend said to me recently, the winners here at this point are Chelmsford Prison because they have Marcus. He teaches people songs, he plays chess with them, he listens to everyone's stories, and he stays the most positive and principled person I've ever possibly met. But I say let's not put our energy into anger at their sentences. Wouldn't want that. Of course, sign the petition to have their repeal, and please do donate to their fundraiser to help them when they're released. But Marcus and Morgan are okay, and they knew what they were doing, and they did it to inspire. So, be inspired, not angry. Continue to put your energy into working positively for change, with active hope. Active hope means having a vision for what you want to see, and working towards that vision. That's what keeps me going. That's what gets me up in the morning. Not fighting against a system, but working towards a different system, A system that measures growth in well-being over gross domestic product. A system which slows down and moves at a human pace. A system which recognises that people are happier when they're helping other people. A system that works with nature and not against it. The COVID-19 pandemic gave us a dress rehearsal for the climate crisis. As dreadful as it was, we can learn so much from it. Because COVID proved that overnight we could make the changes necessary to save lives. And so now we have to do it again. But this time, it doesn't need to be called lockdown. My idea is let's call it grounding. When we ground ourselves, things become clearer. When we are in touch with the ground itself, we can develop a food system that works for everybody. When aeroplanes and rockets are on the ground, the air is cleaner and fewer people die. I have a vision of grounding, of people waking up and recognizing what's important, of a slowing down.
Hey, Susan,
like one of
I saw you
Marcus's
in there.
favorite phrases, life is too short not to take the scenic route. Do you want me to
For non-profit.
stop?
Private
Yeah, okay,
work.
let me sing my song. I'll stop. I'll just say, I'm going to leave you with a song, and this is a tribute to the extraordinary musician and campaigner for justice, Nina Simone. I hope she won't mind that I've changed the lyrics to honour my partner, the singer, the climber, the tree protector, the brilliant bonus dad, the wonderful, positive, smiling, barefoot Marcus.
The talking points of everybody that we're listening to here are quite far
We just moved
left
the
leaning,
piano.
by the way, in case you didn't notice.
Where do you want the piano? Right here, if possible. Does it come? Otherwise I'll move it. No, the cables won't come.
You know, where they're talking about climate, whatever, extremism.
Sorry, I didn't realise how long my speech was.
The climate activists. Oh no, the
good.
world is going to end because of the climate.
I need to turn the piano on somehow. Can we all hear this? Can you hear the lyrics over the tune? I think you can. My baby don't care for shows. My baby don't care for clothes. My baby just cares for trees. My baby don't care for cars and races. My baby don't care for, oh, he don't care for high tone places. Oh, Rishi Sunak is not his style. And even Teresa Coffee.
He will eat bugs. My baby don't care, 'cause we'll be eating bugs together. Woo.
My baby don't care who knows it. My baby just cares for bees.
Fix your microphone. Hey, we got us some entertainment here today. This isn't just the usual show, but the protesters brought their electronic organ and or piano, and the rest is history. Hey, popping into some faster paced keyboard in there.
Oh, my baby don't care for blues, and he don't even care for shoes. My baby just cares for the sea. My baby don't care.
My baby don't care.
Races.
What?
My baby don't care. Oh, he don't care for high tone places. Oh, Dominic Raab.
We don't care for high-strung places.
And even Suella Braverman's tweets are something
What has that song got to do with anything? I don't know. Maybe I just can't hear the words that well to know what the heck that was all about.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks so much for letting me speak. Thank you.
Put it this way. It was an entertainment. She'll be great one day. Yeah, one day. But not today.
Find me. I've got headphones on. I'm a bit black. So 12.
Hello, humans. Noel's gig in there. We got in the room. We've got Praxis in here. We got Nuts and Crackers. Nuts and Crackers says he'd love to see her raised to ground potential. Yeah, exactly. That was bad. You know, like, come on. I know you were taking piano lessons for 12 years, and it shows.
I've never worked with Just Stop War before, so hopefully this is the start of things to come. I'm really delighted that you were able to join
we got Noel's gig in here. We got Nuts and Crackers.
We're going to need to solve the
Praxis.
issues that we are facing.
Who else showed up in here? We even had coming up from over there, Susan.
This is a demonstration of that.
Popping
So we're going to head off shortly.
Mona Lisa.
But before we do, I want to speak to my good comrades.
In the room, Agenda 2023. It's in writing if you don't believe it.
Women of color.
Kill us off with a lack of oxygen. Lie.
Hello, I think Nina Simone would really love that song. Okay.
Right arm, Saigon.
Very quick and say
There's Susan. Hey, Susan.
Coming together of Just Stop
Good
Oil
to see you.
and Black Lives Matter. We need a wider movement. Also, we can't forget the people who are in prison, many of whom are people of color, are Muslim people, some are mothers. All our movement is in prison. And
Some might be white people in prison, some might be black, some might be native, some might be everybody is in prison. So what?
And that's what we need. We have to draw on that energy and give it back to people in prison.
If you do something bad, you go to prison.
Okay, we know the police
You're trying to say that there's some good people in prison that aren't actually bad?
Is permeated with racism, discrimination, homophobia.
Oh my God. I hate these rallies where all they do is spout that out all day. You know, those exact words. Like, come on.
We also call out the police. Also, I wanted to just give a call out to the Black Lives Matter movement globally. It's a contribution by people of color to the movement. But that movement can't become an industry. We can't allow people to use the movement as a stepping stone for their personal careers.
Yeah, but that's exactly what happened. It's funny that she brings that up. My question to the lady speaking is,
asylum seekers.
Have you got your mansion yet?
That was an important breakthrough because people are fleeing from starvation, from climate crisis and war, and are coming to seek safety.
I'm not against helping humanity. I'm just against organizations that, you know, take the donations for their own good. Which that's unfortunately what happened to BLM.
But we're coming to collect also with white
a lot of their message is okay, though.
Have also been exploited.
You know,
we have to do it together as one.
Some is good, some is bad. Take it with a grain of salt.
We start with mothers.
You know what I mean?
We start with the global South.
Carrie's Musings. Thanks, Tommy, for the page visit. You betcha. Thanks a lot,
on a
Carrie.
day-to-day basis.
Carrie,
okay, I've got to
drop your link in here. Hey, everyone, check out Carrie's channel.
What I didn't mention last week, which is we stand with Palestine.
Got 47 people in the room there. There's got to be somebody that will check out your channel there, Carrie.
Where people are fighting what
or if anyone wants to drop a link, go right ahead.
Movement for the climate, we have to include everybody. And in fact, we all have to be eco-organizers and eco-activists, but we also have to be anti-racist activists and international activists.
Yeah,
so together,
you got it.
I believe
Nuts and Crackers, you picked that one right there.
Movements like this are a start. These comings together are a start. So let's keep it up and let's stay together. Let's
12 years of piano lessons.
Fight for women and
finally
children.
Paid off.
No one in prison, and let's put the government in prison instead. Thank you very much.
Minnesota link. Let me check that. Or GGAP.
We're going to get moving shortly.
Let me see what that link is. I don't know. Drop it again. Drop it one more time right now. So I can go at the very beginning so that I don't have to back up in the chat.
You got to do it with
which is horrendous to try and do.
You know what I mean? You got to shout. You know what I mean? So some of you weren't here, but we've got "No human is illegal" as the head banner. And it's very important to send that message today. So we've got.
We'll see what that link is. Just drop it right now, and I'll see it.
You say is illegal. You get it? Do you get it? Okay, let's go. No human.
I don't know what that song was about, but it wasn't anything beneficial to why she was there.
Come on, people.
That's all I can
I'm
say.
relying on you. Here we go.
Because she should have at least said something thinking like, the hell with climate change, I want it my way or the highway. Minnesota link, there it is. Let me see it. I just clicked it.
And that's what we're aiming to do.
Oh, Minnesota legislation. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, I'll take a look at that. That'd be something, I'll just fade it in here, but that link is Minnesota legislation seeks to normalize pedophilia as sexual orientation, which
I don't know that. You understand?
I don't think we really want that. I hate to say it, but as an adult that has a say in my children's lives, I don't think that's a good thing for them, so I would be against that. And that's crazy.
Shut it down. And let me tell you something.
The world is going
I want to
crazy.
hear it with your full chest. Okay?
That people are even thinking about something like that. Look at that. Read that.
For all,
well,
and if we don't get
too
it,
big, but you know what I mean?
If we
Minnesota
don't get it,
seeks to normalize pedophilia.
ready to leave.
Crazy.
Can I please ask all people of colour to be at the front of the march? It's our day. We're talking about what's happening to us and our communities of origin. So please, with people of colour, really rush up to the front of this march. We're going to show people what's going off, all right?
Well, this looks good.
Good afternoon, all. Wendell Daniel from Street Mike coming to you. Live and direct. Live.
This is not live.
Live and direct
this is
from outside
delayed.
Of the Home Office here in Westminster. Okay. And in a few
Meaning
moments'
that
time...
what you're watching here is either... never anything on my screen is 100% live. Read my disclaimer.
Will be making its way.
You know, just for YouTube, whatever. We cannot say that something is 100% live. There's always a delay. This has got a bit of a delay. I think this is maybe an hour. Happened an hour ago.
Outside of.
This is London, England.
Big up.
And this is big ups to Street Mike live streams. Big ups. It's evil. Mona Lisa.
Refugees are welcome here. Refugees are welcome here. Refugees are welcome here.
Well, that's interesting. You know what, Mona Lisa? I'm going to read what you just put on the screen there. Over 120 cities in the U.S. at the moment, stores being looted to bankruptcy. And every time, no cops to be seen at the scenes, ever. It's all government orchestrated takedown of our nations, whether France, USA, etc., planned. I know. It was, I don't know if you saw earlier, I took a picture of a down and out guy laying on the street, probably just injected or something and passed out, and right in front of the city hall, right, with City Hall in the background. And people were commenting, chastising me, saying, what are you doing, you know, taking advantage of people by taking their photograph, whatever. But one guy commented, I used to be a security guard downtown, and in the old days, like 20 years ago, they would, you know, get the people out of those areas over somewhere else, at least do something, you know, like help them to go somewhere else, get them off of the streets, whatever. But nowadays, they don't do anything. They just let them lay there and do whatever they want. And the same thing with the stores. They just loot right out of the store, right? And that happened to me the other day, where I was in the 7-Eleven, and a couple walked in, just grabbed some pieces of cake. It was actually cake, about $8 slice of cake. Grabbed a couple of those and whatever, a few bags of chips, and just walked out of the store. And the staff just watched them. I actually did a video and put it on Facebook, and the staff watched them walk out, and then wrote a little log in their book. And I asked them, "Well, geez, that's pretty bad. Or you know, you gonna phone the police or whatever?" And they go, "Well, no." And I go, "Well, how often does that happen?" And they go, "Well, it happens at least once every 8-hour shift," she said. she told me.
Feel of what it's like
So,
to be
and that's a 24-hour store. You can imagine it's probably worse at some certain times of the night or whatever. But it's happening all over the world. The homeless are really, just taking whatever they want, whenever they want, and nobody's doing anything about it. And whatever. It's like you're saying with that comment. The stores are shutting down. Look I heard just the other day another store shut down in Portland, Oregon, and they're shutting down in other places too because of the fact they're being robbed so much. People stealing stuff, It's terrible. Queenie lurking in there. Hey, Queenie, nice to see you.
For months, and during that time, we heard some
sick, unreal, pedophilia
chants like defund the police. But what these guys want is stop deportations. We are making our way now towards.
It's sad, and it's like if anyone needs to take this pedophilia seriously, it's me, because I do have a child that is of the age that if he went to a public washroom or something like that by himself, he could easily be accosted by somebody there. So I can't let my 12-year-old go to a public washroom by himself. You know what I mean? Like, that's how bad it is out there. Like, you're that worried. Like, hey, what's going to happen to my kid? And it's like, it appears like it's being pushed on everyone as being, oh, well, don't worry about it. It's normal. Like, hey, it'll happen. They'll eventually legislate it and make it all legal so adults can do whatever they want with children. No. Just no. And I'm not going to get upset or irate or jumping up and down about it, but jeepers already. Just say no. Canadian Unfiltered. Hey, nice to see you. Check out his channel.
We're on the streets of London today, and no one can stop us.
Yeah. So, North Korea. GGAB, try going to North Korea.
They are watching this in Scotland Yard. I'm actually quite proud I'm doing this today because
liberal lunacy,
when I started,
right?
3-4 years ago, I said I wanted to
Queenie lurking in the room, loves wood heat.
And this is technically,
nice to see you.
Technically, the first one I'm doing walking around the streets of London. And I'm now going to give an opinion. I love what I see. The fact that BLM,
Earthmaster 6.2. Wow.
Do I support
earthquake.
What BLM stands for?
Alaska.
In principle, yes.
California.
They've made many errors, but it doesn't.
Earth is shaking today.
All nationalities, all races, and it doesn't prevent me.
GGAB, I have 10 grandchildren, and I worry about them every day. There you go.
Awareness where it's
exactly. That's it.
And we're now behind the old bill, so this is what it's like to be in the crowds. And as you can see, I'm walking, and there's a line, a rope that protects.
Yeah.
The
police probably still let him go. Yeah, it's like the kids are so much into making North America Marxist communist, but little do they understand. Yeah, over there, they shoot first, ask questions later. They'll lock you up in the gulag. You never heard of the gulag? You know, hey, that comes from communism. You know, what's the matter with you guys?
Hello. See, when I do this, I have to multitask. So I've got a camera on my shoulder. I was going to say hello, but I won't.
Trending, Hong Kong.
Big up.
How can Hong Kong be trending in Canada?
And don't forget that sound.
Oh,
big up
it's because of Trudeau. He's such a nice guy.
So go into the chat and say big up Street Mike. Big up.
Okay, we have the latest photo of Trudeau coming in. Hong Kong is the title of the photograph. Hong Kong Trudeau. Here he comes. I'm going to fly him in. Here he is, Trudeau. Hong Kong Trudeau.
Bringing you.
You don't say.
Real news, so make sure.
Check out this clip. This is union workers hydro truck almost hitting people.
Big up. Let me see your face again. Look in there. Let people see. So how you keeping, man?
Good, thanks.
Where have you
Basically,
been
the strikers are preventing a hydro truck from coming in. Okay, check this out. You got to see this. Watch carefully. Here it comes. Watch carefully. Watch this guy right here. You know, like, don't do that. You know, if you're going to be out there on a blockade, do not try and blockade a truck like this. This is not, it's not good optics for anything that you're doing. You know, and I can see that what the guy's trying to do is trying to prevent him from going through, using his body as a roadblock. You know, don't do that. It's just not good. Not good. We're not going to watch it again. Crazy. Check out Kerry. He's live now. 6'2" in Alaska. Troopin' in the room. Hey, Troopin'. Yeah, show Kerry some love. He needs some love over there. So go check out his channel. GGAB dropped the link there. Easy for you to give it a quick link if you're watching the channel here. Give that one right there a quick link and just show him a little love over there. Needs a few more people to watch his show when he's going live there. He's a patriot guy, so he has a kind of a patriot type show. You know, he's talking about patriotic type stuff. Got David in the room. Hey, David.
Don't forget, if you're joining Street Mike for the first time, give me the thumbs up, make your comments down below. Share and follow.
Yeah, 12th man to the roadblocker one there.
This is what we do best.
Crazy. That was a crazy clip.
bringing you the best quality, highest quality.
In fact, when it went to where you couldn't see him, it was like, wow. I was thinking, I hope he doesn't get run over. I hope he doesn't get run over. And then the truck goes faster, so I guess he didn't get run over. And then you see him at the end there. Crazy. That was a steamroller. Pretty much.
I hope you've noticed.
That was crazy.
I'm a 10.
It's this guy here. He's standing there waiting for the truck with his flag. It looks like an Antifa flag, kind of red and black, if you look close at it there. So it's kind of a... Well, let's face it. Whenever I watch a protest, it's always the Union flag flying right beside the Antifa flag flying right beside the Communist flag. They're all in unison, right there, exactly on the same side of the fence every time at every protest that I go to. Well, not every protest, but you know what I mean. So it's easy to say, easy to figure out who's in bed with who. You know, just saying.
Where we are now, and for those of you who are watching, sometimes this is an opportunity to learn and to...
Hey, nice to see you from BC.
Passing by.
It's Dawood, Golden, Wolf.
Westminster Abbey, and this is the location where...
Coming in from Facebook. Nice to see you on Facebook.
So if you have a look, take advantage. That's where the world's press will be. When King Charles is crowned next week. So this place is already being prepared for lockdown.
Check us out on YouTube.
When the king...
I'm going to drop my link to the show on YouTube.
I wonder what he would say. The Black Lives Matter. Big up!
This is where we are on YouTube, so there's way more people over on YouTube watching, and that is my link on YouTube. If you're trying to find me on YouTube, by the way. If you're over on Twitch or over on Facebook, you want to check us out on YouTube, that is our YouTube link. Because we see Dawood is a freedom fighter in Canada coming in on Facebook. So that's pretty cool.
Okay, no justice. No justice. No racist. No sexist. I said no justice. No justice.
Okay. They've been singing or coming up with the same chant for like a couple of years already. And it's the same one. Yeah, if I am live on Kick, I'm not live there right now, but that's my Kick channel when I do go live on Kick. Right now I can only go live on 3 services. So the 3 services that I go live on is Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. But if one of them goes down, then my backup is over on Kick. So likewise, the Kick link here. So if you know nothing about Kick, check that out.
So there's
and Kick is kind of an up-and-coming platform, I think. I think it's going to be the next potentially big platform like Twitch. It's actually a clone of Twitch. Andrew says BLM wouldn't be welcome in my area. There's lots of BLM support in my city because there's a lot of being a large city. You know what I think? This is what I think. I think that being, and I don't know, somebody said that LGBTQ is 8% of society. So, okay, if it's 8%, then what happens is everyone that's LG migrates into the big cities. Okay, so you have an inordinate amount or number of LG people that are in, even not only just in cities, but in specific areas of the city. Okay, And this is where they, get together, and they usually stand on a street corner, just like you see right here, and have a protest. In my city, they do it every weekend, every Friday. You can see them out there. And they even got the city to designate a particular corner as being Pride Quarter. Because city council is so liberal. It's like, oh yeah, we need this. We got to be inclusive. Let's have a Pride Corner for our city, just so that we are so inclusive to everyone. So anyways, they ask, they get. And do I really care? I don't know. I don't care. Just do what you want to do. But, geez, keep it out of my face. But the problem with it is that I can't walk down that street. Because if I walk down that street, they've got the megaphone, and they'll be shouting racist or something crazy at me. So, that's the bad part about it. Who knows what'll happen. Mitzi's getting some action.
The Supreme Court. So that's the Supreme Court.
Okay, let me look at it.
The highest court in the land. Big up. So don't forget, hit that subscribe button.
Got black conservative preacher.
These are undercover guys, I think. Yeah.
There's some kind of action going on this feed here. That's why I switched over to it. Just hang on here.
Hope they don't cut it.
Oh, it's some guy shouting, "Go home, Nazis."
Yep. No,
Yeah.
Can't do it. So these two guys right there with the hat, and the black and the green.
Move in there. Get a little closer.
I didn't want to go further down there. The guy in the green.
The guy in the green.
Oddball, thank you for the super sticker challenge. Thank you for the super chat. Yes, he's on the phone now. And the guy in the green pulled out a walkie-talkie.
See, so if anyone shows up at a rally and says something and somebody else doesn't like them, then this is the retribution that you get. Is the guy a Nazi or something? I don't know. Nazis are really, really few and far between. Somebody that you could actually say that's a Nazi. They exist. They are out there. They're on the internet. They do maybe hang with each other, small groups or whatever, but to see somebody in public, I don't know, and to actually call them out like that, like we just heard, is even rarer. And everyone is standing there dumbfounded, like, look at them. They go like, wow, what did I just witness? Wow. That was BC Preacher on that one. Is where we were pulling this feed from. The link was on the chat there. Okay, let's get back over to the action over with, was it Street Mike?
No racist! Police! No racist! Police! No racist! Police! No
Antifa and their LG are hard against the freedom movement in Canada. Yeah, exactly. I know. Well, you know what, Dawood? The police are put in a delicate position because they have to protect you and they have to protect them, don't they? So in reality, if you do something wrong, they'll throw you in jail. If they do something wrong, they'll throw them in jail, supposedly. But in reality, the cops are there to keep you from hurting them and them from hurting you, and don't even want to get involved. Cops don't want to get involved at all, honestly. And the only time they do is when you guys are face to face. You know what I mean? Hang on. Check it out off Facebook and off of Twitch. 12 man off grid. AK Twitch has better Gramps features than Kick. Gramps features? What's Gramps features? Yeah, well, it's been around for a little bit more. Yeah, Kick is kind of a clone, but yeah, is a little bit rough, shall we say. Megas in the room. Yeah, well, regardless of who's being violent, if once a mob gets violent, the cops are going to get involved, you know. But yeah, you might have favoritism for one side or another. I don't know. You might think so. How many more border protests? Austin, Texas. GGAB says Lori Arnold is out there. Have Vancouver subway. Exactly, Andrew. Well, yeah, that's just it. The police, they don't like anyone. You know, do you think the police like people? They go to job and go, okay, today I'm going to try and like everyone. No. Cops instinctively don't like anyone. You know, they put on that badge and whatever. They're out like, okay, who can I lock up today? That's what they're thinking. They get brownie points for locking people up and whatever. You know, if they don't lock anyone up, it's like, well, what kind of cop are you? We all know there's a lot of bad guys out there. You're not locking anyone up. Carrie finished her ride. Freedom jalopy. They're getting ready to storm the border. Seeing reports of that on Fox. I wonder, Oreo and first responder are supposed to be going down to the border. They're supposed to be doing a week-long stint down there. Somebody was in here giving us a little bit of an update on what they're up to. But I thought it was like this week coming up or something that they're going to be going down there. But yeah, could be something happening there even today if there's a lot of people lined up at the border. I haven't heard anything about that. Oh, really? Tom McDonald's song, he mentioned the convoy. That's interesting. I'm guessing the Canadian convoy, probably, yeah. Dirty Money is the name of the song. Check that out. I'll save that link and I'll take a look at it there later. I don't want to really put it on here at the moment. But yeah, that sounds interesting. It's a Black Lives Matter protest in London, England. Human rights, I think, because they started off talking with, when the thing first started, talking about human rights. They've got something there, no human is illegal. So maybe human trafficking, that sort of thing. But the actual chant is a standard BLM chant. Mexican side is lawless, no doubt. Yeah, North Korea. They'll take you. That's all right, G-Gab. That's better audio. He keeps messing with his audio.
So we're outside of the gates, nearly of Downing Street. We're just in Bridge Street, and there is William Churchill. Black. Let's see what the police. Let's get a nice shot with the police. Big up, big up.
I like that. They're standing there, whatever. Have to get her to move so the bike can get by. There was no room for the motorcycle. They look like they're at some kind of a civic center.
So for those of you who are watching, my name is Wendell Daniel.
Not really in the middle of the street or
Street
something.
Mike.
I don't know.
And we are on the streets with Black Lives Matter today. The centre of London.
Okay, pardon me. They're on the street. Well, they're definitely on the street. It looks like kind of a large
Look at that shot.
area in front of a beautiful building there.
And don't forget, if you like what you're seeing,
it's probably like
thumbs up.
Queen's Palace or something there.
Make your comments down below. Share and follow. Big up.
Big ups.
So we are
big ups. Big ups.
From number 10 down.
Why don't all lives matter? Asked Queenie. Yeah, I know.
There is also.
Yeah, but I question that at the very beginning, Queenie, because at the very beginning it was Black Lives Matter, and I said, well, what about other lives? And they go, nope, just Black lives, only Black lives, only Black lives, And then, after a while, it started to wane. So then all of a sudden they go, well, Native lives matter. Okay, so then they started to be more inclusive, Oh, more than just Black lives. Okay, now Native lives, and now a few other people. Now, who's it going to be next, But not all lives matter. No. It'll never be all lives matter. It's just, pick and choose, a few people that they're going to be so-called inclusive with. But, it's at the end of the day, I don't know. Some of what they have to say is good. Like, hey, let's be good to each other. Let's not have illegal trafficking of humans, if human trafficking. Look, it says no human is illegal. Yeah, stuff like that I agree with. But some of what they, say goes a little bit overboard. Hey, Roger in the room. DC and the Crooks. Got Scumdog in there. Hey, Scumdog. Nice to see you. Grey Wolf channel. Roger Hop in the room. How are things in the Netherlands? This is to single out one race so they can divide. Well, isn't the whole BLM thing sort of like, you know, and I understand that somebody died or people died, whatever. So they're saying, hey, he died, but it's because the police are treating certain people different than other people. But in most of these cases where people die, the people that died were resisting arrest. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like they just died so-called for no reason. It was like they were resisting arrest. That's the reason that they died. And they should not have been resisting arrest in the first place. That's the number one thing. Keep that in mind. If they want to put the bracelets on you just to go okay. And fight it out in court later. Especially if it was an illegal arrest, you know. No need to resist, because then when it gets to the judge, he goes, well, yeah, but you resisted arrest, so yeah, we have to lock you up, and here's the charges, and blah, blah, blah. Overlooking the reason why they did that. That they had no reason to do it. Nice to see you there, Roger. Netherlands. Hey, Roger, type in, how do you say, like if I was to say to you right now, hello, Roger, how would you say that in Dutch? Hello. How do you say hello in Dutch? Or is it something really easy, like hallo or something? Like in Spanish, it would be buenos dias, good day. Toddy Brady says, the thing is, white lives have always been protected. BLM just want to be protected as well. I can see that. I see that as a reason. And I would agree that
they're not. That's their end.
Everyone needs to be protected against wrongdoing.
That's where they're not going Trafalgar Square. I got all their stuff. I started off.
And it's also really easy to generalize too, you know, on what's going on in the world. But it's easier yet to nitpick and say, well, this happened to this one person, so let's start a revolution because of what happened to one person. Well, you don't need a revolution, but yeah, show us what's wrong and see if we can fix it.
So they're now going to sit down in the road.
That's like saying any infraction of rules deserves torture and death. Yeah, I get what you're saying there, Sunshine. I'm not trying to diminish why people are doing things. Everyone has their reason. But yeah, I don't think anyone should die for resisting arrest either, you know. But it's the way the world is set up, you know. Society hires police, gives them guns, gives them weapons, and tells them to arrest people, you know. And the rest is humanity. They do what they want. Hoi. Okay. Hoi is het met you. Het met you. Hoi. So that's what you say. Hoi. Het met you. Hoi there, Roger. H-O-I. Okay, I'm going to have to remember that. Gee whiz, that sounds like Hanoi or something, you know, like the name of Eastern city. But Hoi, that's going to be a tough one to remember. Maybe I'll remember it with your name, Hop. Get rid of the hop, the P, put an I in there, and it's Hoi, Roger.
That can happen.
Thank you for that info.
At 1 o'clock, and it's due to be
Learn a little Dutch on the program. Mater popping in.
5 p.m. So that's the Sudanese protest.
Mater, how's it going out there? You got the Pineapple Squadron. Where's Pineapple? Is he going live, or is he live?
Joined by Don't Stop Oil or Stop Oil, whatever they're called.
Doing something. Ich bin Amish. Ich sprechen Ich sprach Deutsch, says Martin. Ich bin Amish. Oh, that's right. Amish speak Dutch, which is different than Deutsch, because Deutsch is German. Deutsch is German. I wonder how you actually say I sprache Deutsch, but it's not Deutsch because that's German. Dutch. There you say it, Dutch, like that. Sprache Dutch. That's probably it. Closer to that.
To express how much they hate this racist Tory government. If you hate the racist Tory government,
Netherlands, Hoed van Canada. Netherlands loves Canada. Hoed van Canada.
Before we bring in some speakers up here, because we're just like
great.
We're just rebels like that.
Hi bye.
I'm going to say one more
Trudeau
time
needs to. Hi bye.
So I'm going to ask the question. That's right. Whose lives matter?
What the heck is that? Oh, hang on.
Whose lives matter?
Whose lives matter?
Okay, now, whose lives matter?
Okay. Hang on. Stand by.
A message from the Government of Canada.
Hello, Roger. How are you doing over there in Netherlands? Thank you very much. This has been
a message from the Government of Canada.
Okay.
No sexist. I said, if we ain't getting no justice, if we ain't getting no justice,
Trudeau needs to go.
A message from the Government of Canada.
Okay, if we ain't getting no justice, okay, no justice.
Discord, where did you come from? You came right out of the blue. I never heard you say anything before in the channel, ever before. And you're saying, why are you even giving these radical nut jobs a platform?
No sexist.
Well, hang on. What do you mean by radical nut jobs?
I'm not going to answer the question
Why
because
would you answer that
because
question?
the question
you want to put a lot
is
of
the
new
question
Supreme
is
Court justice,
the
radical
question,
left.
Will you shut up, man?
Listen.
Very proud activist from
You mean like that radical left that Trump is talking about? Amish are from German, not Dutch. There, Roger clarifying that. Pennsylvania Dutch. It's a mix between German, Dutch, Swiss, English. Ah, okay. There you go. Martin is clarifying that. There you go. Roger says he's going to be going live soon. We'll drop a link, Roger. Drop a link to your channel so people can check it out. You're going to be going live on RHTV. You're going to be doing a panel or a chat or what? The BLM chanting is terrible. You got that right. I agree. It's the same chant for the last 2-3 years, whatever, that they were doing in Portland. Stephanie Berry. Hey, Stephanie. Nice to see you. Number 101 liker here. Hey, are we up to 100 likes? Wow. I'll turn the panel on when we get 100 likes. And then the panel can take over my show, and then I can go somewhere else. How about that?
Decided to imprison them for some unjust sentences. So we've got a speaker. We've got a speaker from the group named Just Stop Oil. And if you can make your way to the front, because I don't really know what your name is. The speaker from
Here, I'll give you a link or a wrench. Okay, you're trying to drop a link to a different channel than your own name. I see. I get it. Let me find Roger in the chat. Make you a standard moderator.
Hello, my name is Louise. I'm 24 years old and I am...
Okay, Roger. You can drop a link there now.
...of ordinary people demanding an end to all new oil and gas licenses in the UK. In other words, an end to fossil-fueled murder. An end to genocide.
Fossil-fueled murder. Oh my God.
Starvation,
I want to hear this.
Floods, and for scarce resources in the global south. An end to the murder of my entire generation, who now may not live till old age because of the climate crisis.
Oh my God.
The murder of people of color, women, disabled people, LGBT QIA plus people and working class people
You're more
who
worse
already
off,
suffer most in
more
society
likely to die.
and will thus suffer most when society breaks down.
When society
We
breaks
all know
down and climate
why we're here
change
today.
takes over,
Because our government
and you're
is
done
so
for.
scared by
You're
the
done
power
for, lady.
of
You're
ordinary
done for.
people,
Just give
shared
up
by
right
our
now.
power,
Why bother?
that they
Why,
feel the
just
need
get
to
off the
try and
microphone
scare
and
us,
just get out into the
punish us,
forest somewhere.
even imprison us. I was sent to prison. Last November, I climbed a gantry above
That's
the
what did it.
M25.
You were
caused
sent
a
to
bit of
prison.
traffic,
That
and
made
was
you
remanded to Bronxville
super
prison for
radical.
8 days.
Going to prison over your activism. The
I
super
am not a
radicals
criminal.
are teaching the young ones.
There are currently 8 political prisoners in the UK right
Fossil
now.
fuel.
And
Murder!
just
You will
1
be
week
murdered
ago,
by
our
fossil
friends
fuel.
Marcus and Morgan were sentenced to 2 years, 7 months and 3 years respectively in prison for non-violently fighting for a future, for our lives.
No,
They
for
climbed
blockading
the
the
QE2
road.
bridge in an act of
That's why you got
self-defense
thrown in jail.
against this
And
genocidal
spray painting
government
some
who
building.
continue to accelerate us towards climate disaster, civilizational collapse, and human extinction. 3 years in prison. That's the entire length of time
You're fighting.
I spent
Oh,
at university.
your goal is to fight against human
funny, isn't
extinction.
it?
Okay,
How
gotcha.
there's enough space in the prisons for climate activists.
You know what? You're not going to
But
be
there's not enough space for rapists.
helping me live
with
any
over
longer.
99%
I'll tell
walking
you
free.
that right now.
It's funny how there's enough space in the prisons for grandmothers who simply say the words climate crisis or insulation during their court trials. But there's not enough space for the ministers in government who are killing their grandchildren. Isn't it funny how there's enough space in the prisons for asylum seekers and refugees, but there's not enough space for Suella Braverman, who endangers their lives by sending them to Rwanda or back to countries where they face torture and murder?
There's,
Isn't it funny?
hey, there's room
how
for
there's enough
grandmothers
space in
that
the prisons
protest
for
in
black
prison.
people who set fire to a
Just saying.
joint. But there's not enough space for the white people who set fire to the Amazon rainforest and entire communities of indigenous people.
Hang on. Did she just blackball white people?
Isn't it funny how there's enough space in the prisons for Asian people who shoplift a bit of food? But there's not enough space for the fossil fuel executives who are stealing our entire food supply and food security, who are starving those in the Horn of Africa and in Madagascar.
Sorry, but I didn't cut
Isn't it
down
funny
any forest in the
how there's
Amazon.
enough space
And you know what?
even
There's a
in
lot
the
of people
graveyard
that
for Chris Carver
are somewhat white,
simply existing. But there's not enough space
but are not
even in the
all
courts
white.
for
That
the
probably took out
Metropolitan
some
Police
forest.
officer who killed him, who still hasn't even been fucking charged.
Relax. Relax.
Isn't it funny? But do you know what's even funnier? The fact they think this is going to stop us. The fact they think this is going to defeat us, disempower us,
No,
crush
what
us.
we think is that you're
Well, they're wrong.
whacked out.
As long as Rishi Sunak, Suella Braverman and their criminal companions in this
Don't
government
waste your time on
violate our
stupidity.
rights, we will fight for them. As long as they condemn us to imprisonment and death, we will fight for freedom and life. As long as they try to scare us, we will be unafraid.
Yeah, I like that comment, Andrew.
In an act of defiance.
I like that. You get
In an act of defiance against this murderous,
you get the Ding Dong
neo-fascist
award on
government,
that one.
Thousands of people will be exercising their legal, democratic and human right to protest by slow marching every day in London for the next 3 months and more until our demand is met. Our government are trying to make this illegal. They're giving police new powers to try and stop us, but they can't stop us. They won't stop us. Marcus and Morgan do not want your sympathy, they want your action. So please join us at the end of this rally to hear more about how you can stand up against this genocide and just stop oil.
Thank you very much for that excellent, can't speak now, for that excellent contribution. Thank you so much. I've got to make some noise here for my comrade and my dear, dear friend that's travelled here from the Midlands. They have a new BLM Midlands group. Please celebrate them with me and make some noise for Camilla.
Hi everybody, what a gorgeous day it is to protest, to tell our government, we don't want you no more, and you need to fuck off now. We've had enough.
Big up.
We've had enough of you.
Big up.
Yeah? You're too racist for us. You're too fascist for us. We don't want you.
Big up, shot.
Get out.
I agree. I agree with a lot of the
That is
chat.
why we're all here today. We've had enough. So yes, we formed Black Lives Matter Midlands. As you know, there's issues all up and down the country. And we're fighting for our human rights. The government wants to strip us of our rights to protest. They want to strip us to protest for injustices that are up and down the country. My Black Lives matter. And my other comrades matter. My allies matter. Yes? Everybody matters.
Comrade.
Because when we unite, we are stronger. We are powerful. This racist government knows that. Do not let them succeed. They need to come out of office. They need to come out of parliament. They're no good for us. In the Midlands over the last year, there were over 8,000 offences committed in our area, and that up to the month of March this year. And we believed, and
There's not that many people there, really, when you look at it.
Motivated by
remember, this is like London, England. So if they were going to have such a big rally to where they could have a big march,
increase on
that's not a whole lot of people, really.
It's also the highest number on record, and more than
it's not like we've seen in places like Portland.
Recorded a decade ago. Now Birmingham,
so that could be a good thing.
Yeah,
maybe it's a sign that things are dwindling with BLM.
We're not a minority. Yeah,
of course, things are dwindling.
Stop calling us.
But they still have the same talking points, the same chants, the same people on the mic.
Don't call us that. Yes? Don't call us that. In Birmingham, we are the majority. By 52%, we are the majority. Yes, we are the majority. And the more we grow, the more we unite each other. We can't let this government divide us.
Where's the anger coming from? What happened to that guy?
And you see this Cruella woman?
Where is he working?
You see this Cruella, yes? That likes to spout the hateful rhetoric, calling refugees invaders.
Hey, look at what's hanging from his ear. That's what I use when I go backpacking and stuff, you know, or tying stuff down on my trailer.
And brutalize the black and brown community.
He's got the budget earrings. Look at that.
And even when we leave
ladies, what do you think?
There have been several incidents
in
Birmingham lately
the vision of your new man.
Are leaving the mosques and getting attacked.
And there's your new lady. Guys, there's your new wife right there.
Our people are suffering.
Take your
all
pick.
over the UK and in the
There's
Midlands,
your new wife.
hate crime
There's the
has
new
risen
woman.
more than anywhere else in the country. And Birmingham, like I said, is one of the most diverse countries or cities,
it's
shall I
such
say,
a nice
in
world.
the UK. We have a track record. And the UK has a track record of enticing black people, brown people, to what they call the motherland. In time of crisis, we come and help them. We're the backbone of this bloody country.
I can't figure out
when they
what's
then see
going on.
fit, they feel they
I'm
want
just
to
lucky
dash
that I
us back
found
to
a
our
wife back
origins
when.
of birth. No,
I'm lucky I found a wife back when women were women and men were men. Since then, things have changed.
they need to.
Hey, and I can actually say that.
The
Get
UK
away
is
with it.
absolutely nothing. We need to be able
How
to
about you?
fight, especially regards this public order bill. It's been passed, and where I saw on Twitter, they said it brings penalties to guerrilla tactics.
Oil's on his
Does
face.
this look like guerrilla tactics to you? This ain't guerrilla tactics. This is us championing our right to say
always
what's
knew
wrong,
letter
to call out
combination
what's
to root
wrong.
for
The
against.
government is making us suffer. We're living in more poverty than ever. The working class, they want to make us, keep us the working class. They want to keep us forking out money for their bloody mistakes. They're spending our tax money on their riches. We don't want that no more. We don't want no racist government no more. We need to call them out.
I think I'm getting, you're right.
Emotional damage. Which is why
That's what it
when
is.
it's time to vote, you need to be choosy who you vote for.
Exactly.
Not even the Labour
loves
government.
what heat. Exactly.
Not even the Labour government is working for the working class, for the majority
Kit
anymore.
Kat.
Yes, so it's you've got
first,
to be
yeah.
very choosy
Well,
who you
thanks.
vote for, because we need them Tories out. We want them out.
There's nothing
out,
like a
out,
snowflake
out.
calling a right-winger a snowflake, right?
Thank you ever so much, everybody. Thank you for your time.
Surge, God is doing a cleanup.
Listen,
Yeah,
it's up to you. We're in the heart of
I like the sunglasses
Downing
though.
Street. Parliament's
They're
round
cute.
the corner.
That's a nice feature.
I respect democracy.
Should I wear mine? Hang on.
So I'm calling a vote.
Stand by.
So,
Hey, you know what they
we can
say?
either
If you
stay
can't
here-
beat
it's a
them, join them.
beautiful day.
Right?
It's a beautiful day. You've had a bit
Okay,
of a
I'll
rest.
join the protest. There you go.
And we can either stay
Okay, Tommy
here
Temper
and
is
hear
now
all of the
part of the
speeches,
protest.
Or
Hey
our
guys.
comrades over there from Iran and other countries as well
Silly.
have said if we want to march through them and go up to Trafalgar Square, they're going
Stephanie,
to step
you
aside.
made it.
Now,
Your timing was perfect.
I'm asking, it's up to you at the end of the day. I'm saying I would love to do it.
Just don't get a
It
divorce and
depends
try
on
and
how you
remarry, you know.
feel. So we're going to have a vote.
Otherwise you'll be
We're going to have a vote. All in favour of staying here.
having a
put your
tougher
hand
time
up.
trying to choose.
There's like 3 people. Okay, 5. Okay then, let me put this
She's got
away.
balls.
Okay, all in favour
Easy.
of marching through, joining with our comrades for a second, and then carrying on to Trafalgar. Oh, come on now, my hand's up as well. What are you voting for?
Anti-establishment people. They like whatever is opposite. Yeah. Opposite
Okay, we're not
of what
going all the way to
majority
Trafalgar
likes.
Square, we're going to sit in the road.
It's boxed off. I saw it this morning.
Okay, we're going to march through our comrades there and go over to the other side of them, because I don't want to waste this beautiful day. But do you want to speak? Oh, I was going to call Vanda, but she said, no, let's march. So everybody get up, you've had your rest. Let's get the drums banging. We're not going all the way.
Gab, they want everything free.
Yeah.
Andrew, the problem with this delusional people on the left who want to force an unwanted change to electric vehicles when the demand is not there yet. Exactly. Yeah, I see that as well. I'm seeing that with the Democrat Party in the U.S., with the Liberal Party in the Canada. Same thing with the lefty parties over in Europe. They're really, really pushing for electrification, you know, getting rid of gas, ICE-type vehicles. Your hubby's a real man, very old-fashioned. Thank you, Lucky Stars. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, back when you didn't have to even talk about stuff, you know, the LG stuff. Really, honestly, when I thought about, you know, turning on a YouTube channel, I mentally thought there's certain things that I really don't want to talk about because I know they're so controversial and they trigger people. And I can very easily say something that somebody will publish and say he's a racist because he said this. You know what I mean? And people have already done hit pieces on me using my personal name and the whole thing. And that's what they do. That's what the left does. Is they take one little sound bite out of what you say and turn it out of context and then republish it as being something that, oh, he said something racist or something, you know. So, like, I have to be really careful about what I say, honestly. So I can kind of sit here and watch what's happening, talk about it. You guys can do the rhetoric type commenting and say things that I can't say, you know, because of who I am, you know what I mean? Whereas you can get away with it because you're kind of way more anonymous than I am.
We're here for solidarity, and we have to have solidarity for every group that's here.
Comrades, yeah. Well, yeah, when I hear the word comrade, that's a communist term. Right. And I hear the lefty parties in Canada
we're going to keep on our speeches here.
use the term
We're going to keep people safe. And we're going to give a big round welcome,
comrade.
A very, very loud welcome.
So whenever I hear people
speaker,
use the term comrade, it's usually lefty type people, like you see here.
Organizations,
and that's exactly what they're saying.
Welcome. Can we have some cheers, please?
Kit Kat. Yeah, exactly.
Thanks, everybody. And
This is
we'd like to march. We've got to
berserk
be really conscious
what's happening
of
here.
what we're doing further on.
But what's worse
and
is
our
that
brothers and sisters
most
there.
people
So,
are even prevented from talking
really
about
happy
it.
to have
And
decisions made.
I can't even talk about it to LG people because when I'm standing there in front of an LG person trying to talk to them about the LG community, they just take it as me being against them right off the bat. So I can't even talk, you know. So it's like, how can you talk to people like that? It's like my way or the highway, and we don't want to listen to you, and we don't want to have a decent discussion with you. So all we can do is watch them from afar like this, listen to their rhetoric, and comment on the rhetoric.
Because this thing is bigger than any of our organisations. This fight is a fight for our survival.
Check
It's a
out
fight
Roger.
for us to survive the winter. It's a fight for our kids not to get excluded from schools. It's a fight for our health because we're dying at an earlier age and we've got comorbidities and we're not getting the health care and the support that we need. So this is a very fight for our survival. Inequality is the biggest matter, along with climate change, that we are facing in our lifetimes, and those things go together. Make no mistake that over COVID, the billionaires became richer, the millionaires became richer. We lost our health,
Exactly.
we lost our loved ones, and we lost our income as well.
Right. Didn't that happen in Parliament where somebody tried talking about immigration in Canadian Parliament and somebody said he was a racist? You know, like, that's how bad it has
As
gotten.
the sister said, we built
Like, it's-
this country.
you can't even
we built
talk
this
about
country off
anything.
the back of our ancestors
But,
who
you
were
know,
slaves.
I'm not the racist guy. I'm not the guy that wakes up in the morning wondering who I can call a racist, you know.
Paying with my taxes
Like, really, honestly.
compensate
It's gone
those
too
people
far.
who owned my ancestors. That is a level of wickedness and evilness and sickness that we really can't take. But I want to take you back to another issue, and that's the issue of our elders and our Windrush generation. They have been treated in the most disgraceful way. They are fighting for compensation. Many of them lost their livelihoods for 10 years. They had no recourse to public funds. They got into debt. Their health went. They were contemplating suicide. These are our elders who came over to rebuild this country after the war and who fought for this country during the war. And this
I don't
is
know
how
what
they're
they want.
treated.
Maybe we'll figure
The
that
last
out.
time I walked down the street was a couple of weeks ago with Windrush survivors.
Everything.
And we went to Downing Street and we
And
gave in a
anything.
petition to the Prime Minister. I don't know if you bothered to read it, but, you know, we haven't had an answer yet.
Give us everything, but we don't know what
But
we
what
want.
we also did was we started a judicial review.
I don't know, but they're
against
mostly
the Home
belly
Secretary.
aching about the bellyache.
I want to hear
Let's
that
listen.
louder.
Oh, money, yeah.
Because the Home Secretary reneged
I need
on
more coffee.
three
I'll be right back.
promises that were made to the Windrush survivors.
Coffee.
If we have ministers reneging on their promises, then it's not just about us and Windrush. It's about everybody. If the government says it's going to do something and doesn't
She wants
do it,
lakefront
then that's
property
got
with that
implications for
mansion.
all of us. So we need to
Mansion.
stand together.
That's what they want.
And we need
They
to
all
support
want
each
a
other, and
mansion.
we need to
That's
continue
right.
this
You got it.
unity. Because we're at the
It's not
beginning
just
of
money.
this fight
Lakefront
yet again.
property.
And we need to carry on, and we need to make sure that we are getting people out at the election. And we need to make sure that the parties are taking notice, because in numbers, we can make the difference. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Vanda. I'm so happy that you're here. You know, Black Equity Organisation is very important for black communities. And also often we've seen these communities spring up and they forget about the grassroots. And Vanda's only been in her position for 1 month. And in her first month, she's been on the streets marching with us. And that's just a testament to that organisation and how we intend to work with them going forward. Thank you very much. I'm very happy that Hackney Cop Watch turned up today, because, you know, they are doing some amazing actions and they are holding the police to account because of their racism and their white supremacy. And the last time I joined them was in December. They had a film show and I didn't know what to expect. When I got there, they were actually screening the film on the police station. Big up Hackney Cop Watch.
Thank you. I want to shout out first of all BLM for bringing us here together. So yeah, as you said, I'm here from Hackney Cop Watch. I want to talk a bit about how communities have come together both in the past, now, and in the future to resist the violence of the state and the police every day. Of course, I stand here on the shoulders of the many people in this country who have fought against state racism in all its forms. Groups like Black Lives Matter were started by black people because they are at the sharpest end of police violence every day. And many groups, I'm thinking of groups like Tottenham Rights, Hackney Community Defence Association, they were started by local communities who knew that they need to show up for their neighbours to challenge policing and racial oppression. People who knew that their lives and their communities were more valuable than the state could ever understand. So, with these bills, in many ways, the government is up to its old tricks. Once again, the government is trying to divide us by acting as if the forms of protest, as if the way we protest doesn't really count. But the thing is, the way that we choose to resist violence, we don't have to follow their script. They're trying to push through a racist, anti-democratic and fascist laws because that is what they know best. And those laws will be enforced by police with racist, anti-democratic and fascist powers because that is what the police do best. We have seen, for example, the targeting of delivery drivers for immigration checks and arrests. And those racist tactics are the same tactics that are used against black and brown people on the streets every day. All of this has been resisted before and will be fought against again. We are most powerful when we come together in the streets, in workplaces, in neighbourhoods, build solidarity and take action for ourselves. When we show up for each other, to express our grief, our anger, and make better lives for ourselves on our own terms. In Dalston to Peckham last year, where hundreds of people
Okay,
came together to
what happened? Molly left.
bans
Oh yeah, I see we have a commercial going on up there. That's not good.
I want to end by speaking to the power of mass mobilisation and collective resistance. Because it takes courage. It means that we all need to be brave and to do what we think is right and show up for each other when we're literally fighting for our lives. But it also brings collective bonds of togetherness that happen when a community works together. Because we know that there's a better life for us than what we're promised by this government. Yeah. Our communities have always worked together to resist state violence, and that won't change with these laws.
Thank you very much to Hackney Cop Watch doing some very, very important work. They've got to hold Babylon to account.
GGAB can't stand to listen to this.
Got to hold Babylon to account. And right now we are in the heart of Babylon, so we have to keep our eye on them. That's why we've got Hackney Cop Watch here, to keep an eye on dirty Babylon. Okay.
Yeah. Don't be foiled by division.
Our next speaker,
Don't let anyone try and divide you.
Got to be a lacquer from Stop the
Try
War.
and stick
Make
together.
some noise!
Thank you, Delia, and thank you everyone for coming here today. One of the things that these
Check
new
out
laws
Roger
are
on
trying to
Facebook.
do is to stop us from protesting with too much noise. Now, the hat that I'm wearing, the word on it is Swahili for noise, so let me hear you make some noise!
Swahili.
There's a reason that the Tories
Freedom
have
fighters. We
Public
support
Order
freedom
Act,
fighters on the Tommy Temper Show. Are you a freedom fighter? Hey, freedom fighters hang out here.
They are
That's for
terrified
sure.
of us. They are pushing the minimum service bill to strengthen anti-trade union legislation because they are rightly shitting themselves about workers striking. They know the power of protest. They know the power of strikes. They know that when we come together and we organize and we mobilize, we have the power to shut shit down and to bring them down and end their reign of terror. It's because of the murderers in that building in number 10.
Sugar Shack.
that 150,000 people have died because of austerity.
Shower, shit, and a shave.
It's because of them
and
that
then
the
you
bodies piled high
shut
in
shit
the words
down.
of Boris Johnson during the pandemic. And yesterday was International Workers' Memorial Day, and we remember Belly Mujinga.
We support freedom fighters around the world.
The
Absolutely.
workers, the Elizabeth
You saw that.
who died because of
In fact, it has to go in instead of me. Here it is.
Because of them that we have 500
Freedom
people
fighters on
dying
the Tommy Temper
unnecessarily
Show.
every week in the NHS. It's because of their unconditional support for Israel that they can murder 100 Palestinians in the last 4 months alone. It's because
And there's
they have
Tommy
stopped
Temper.
peace
There's the real Tommy
negotiations
Temper
at
right
every
there.
opportunity and keep pumping weapons into Ukraine that the war continues to spiral out of control.
The little bot
the blood of the
is Tommy
Ukrainian
Temper.
people is on their hands.
This guy.
It's because of them that our wages are kept low, that millions are using food banks, that people are dying in their homes from hypothermia because they can't afford to pay their energy bills, that 72 people were killed in Grenfell because they didn't have money for non-flammable cladding. And we know in all of this that it is always black and brown people who are disproportionately affected because that's how systemic racism works. And meanwhile, you have Baroness what's-her-name on her yacht, you have Matt Hancock's neighbor, you have Rishi Sunak's wife, the billionaires and the arms dealers, all profiting off of our backs. We have Charles III, who's going to be coronated on his gold throne, paid for by us.
Oh, yeah.
Our
Charles
lives are
III.
expendable for
Got to
their
remember
profits.
that. Charles
But I'll go
III.
back to where I started.
Going to be seeing him coming in,
Is divided
coming on our Canadian
no
coins
answers to
pretty
the
soon.
crisis that it's created. Its corruption and crimes are open for everyone to see, and they are terrified.
Or
of our
are we?
anger. That's
Are
why
we?
they're
Are we splitting
laws
that
they're
much from the
passing. That's why
monarch
they passed the Nationality
to where
and
we
Borders Act,
don't need
and they're trying to do the illegal migration
Charles's
bill because they want to
face on
scapegoat
our
refugees.
Canadian coin?
They want to
I
let
don't
them
know.
drown in the channel, lock them up in detention centers, and fulfill Suella Braverman's dream of deporting them to Rwanda to divide us, to
These
divide
days
us
they're,
and blame others
you know, with
instead of them.
bills and stuff like
We
that,
have to
they're going away
confront
from
their
putting
divisive rhetoric, their anti-democratic
politicians'
laws.
faces
It's
on there.
us against the state. The courts are not on our side. The cops
We'll
are
see
not
what
on
happens.
our side. Keir Starmer's not on our side. Parliament is not on our side.
Terrible use of words. The
up
guy
to us
speaking in
to
London
fight
right
and
now,
to win.
says Andrew.
And they're right. They're right to be scared because
Yeah,
we
little
are
Tommy.
going to stay united. We are going to defend refugees. We are going to be out with the nurses on Monday and the teachers on Tuesday. We are going to support every strike and build every picket
Freedom,
line.
whatever you
We are
want,
gonna
whatever you
keep
want.
taking to the streets.
Surprised there
fight
aren't more
against
feeds
their
coming through
their
of stuff
imperialism,
happening
against
in
their assault
Canada,
on working
like in
people and
Toronto
their destruction
or
of the
Ottawa.
climate. We are
Maybe there
going
is. Let
to
me look.
defeat their laws. And when Suella Braverman says that we can't chant for Palestine, we're going to be louder and
Let me
clear.
see my
I want you to
live
say with me,
feeds
from
here.
the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. And we will be out on the 13th of May for the Nakba Day demonstration for Palestine. And we will keep coming out. We will keep coming out and taking the streets until we bring them and their racist, exploitative, planet-destroying system that they defend down. Our lives depend on it. Solidarity.
Thank you, Shabir. That was a very, very powerful speech. Give him another round of applause.
Boredom.
We've got
Everyone is
another
bored
speaker
today.
here. I've never actually heard him speaking publicly, so no pressure, Israel. No pressure, but all I'm saying is it better be good. We've got Israel from Novo, who's always at the demonstration. I see him at everything, always supporting, so I'm really happy to be here with him today.
It's kind of
Thank you very much.
motorsport
Give him a
stuff
warm
going on
welcome.
today. Of some sort.
Instant relief for dry, itchy.
We know that all the things that you're here for today are linked. The oppression of Palestinian people is linked to the oppression of black people here in the United Kingdom, which is linked to
Soap
the oppression
girls.
of Muslims
Oh, no.
in the United Kingdom, which is linked to a government
Not the soap
that wants
girls.
to sponsor new oil and gas licenses, even as people suffer from drought, even as people suffer from dehydration, even as people suffer from the consequences of a system that puts profit before people and puts their own interests before human beings. That's why every single one of you is out here today. It doesn't matter whether or not you came because you're black and you support black people's rights. I hope you do. It doesn't matter if you're here because you're against the climate crisis. What matters is that we're all in this
Let's
together.
put on something a little
That
better, okay? Let's
that
put
indeed
on.
there is more that connects us, more that binds us
Let's
than what
put on
separates
something
us.
better.
And we know that there is a government that is very, very interested in playing a game based on what divides us. We know that there's a government very interested in trying to pit
something better.
one person against another.
This is my
people against
call
lesbians,
of something better, I
people
guess.
against
What can I
Muslims,
say?
Jewish people against Palestinians, but we're going to say we're not going to have it anymore. We're here to say no more. We're here to say no more because we recognize that the basis of any movement is empathy. The basis of any movement is that you look from your left to your right and you see another human being, you see another person, you see another sentient life, and you recognize that in that person is just a little bit of you. Now, we're here
And here's that person right here.
Come alive again.
Hey, you're watching live the Soap Girls coming to you from South Africa.
Yes, it's late day. Love is just over. Some will say, don't give a shit.
This is our musical interlude on the show as we amp it up a little bit. Like I said, did you read the title? Did you not see where it said with a twist? This is a twist. Don't blame me. I had to live up to the title of the show. Thanks a lot for the entertainment, Soap Girls. The Soap Girls official. Carrie's Musing says it's better than the last feed. It kind of, when I first heard her, it was like, but hey, they're kind of growing on me. They're growing on me. Oh yeah, can't make this stuff up. Holy, okay.
Does that make it real?
Meanwhile,
The guy says that he met the cat-headed goddess.
back to the black conservative preacher who's at the, of all things, the Satan rally.
I've already been. You're telling me what I've already seen. I've gotten past that. I would beckon you to come out of that delusion that you're in and be where I am. You've seen God's people.
And then everything they do targets directly Christianity.
Everybody keeps walking up, so I can't.
Okay, now I can kill the glasses. Okay, good.
The Maccabean revolt, right?
Black conservative preacher. Why is this feed? Blame it on Palestine. Carrie. Blame it. Better than the other.
Armies of empires that come.
Real-time media. A little wetness doesn't stop a patriot. What? Oh, must be raining.
And so how do you explain that? How do you explain that when we have...
Okay, you've got a book full of things that most of them are not prophecies, but are called prophecies. They didn't have any prophecy in them at all. It's just somebody reads a mistranslation of something where somebody says, piercing my hands and feet, being hunted by dogs, and somehow that's translated as being a prophecy about Jesus, but it was never a prophecy in the first place, and you can only interpret it that way in that one translation. Other translations word it differently, so then it's not a prophecy anymore. And then you have all the other prophecies that utterly fail, utterly and spectacularly fail.
There are.
Okay, we're going to be here all day. I want to go get my video, and I'm beating against the wall. I have him saying no reason will ever affect me.
Stereotype of a Satanist. Yeah. Okay. Look at him. He's got that little beard, that little goatee, the long hair, the long flowing wizard hair, like he's a grand wizard or something.
That's an empty search it.
I'm telling you, he
Kind of, you know, like if a witch has a hook nose,
but they are lies, and we can demonstrate.
Satanist probably has like a hook nose too, you know.
So experience wouldn't do anything for you. You're telling me reason won't do anything for me, but you're telling me experience with God wouldn't do anything for you.
I don't know. What would this guy do if, let's say, you know, you see all the stories about Satanists and stuff like that. Like, what kind of powers does this guy have? What could he do to you?
Then you have a
Could he throw you against the wall?
So you didn't listen to anything I said about the clergy?
It's like Satan Con. Welcome to Satan Con. 1984. It's 1984 being relived here. This reality. Satan Con. The government wants you to go to Satan Con.
God doesn't have love. God is imaginary. God is love. No.
Become a Satanist.
The Bible that shows that God is love. When God tells you that you
Taking over.
That's not true.
Ruben's coming up.
It's a specific quote, like a literal description.
Except that it's also describing.
But you just said that.
Right.
I don't know whether you believe in Jesus or God or not. What do you think of Satanism?
You're saying people that believe in God don't strike.
So is Moses.
You don't have to believe in God to understand. Yeah, he's part of something. Is it good or bad? Is it evil?
I'm answering your question with this.
Or is it love? Is it hate?
How you answer this is how I answer you.
What is it? That's what we don't. I don't even know what it is. Satanism. When they're having a Satan Con, and of course they're getting pushback from the God believers.
Christ is saying that I want you to
Being led to speak for God. So now we go to the line where God says, and if the prophet said something that is wrong, that I have
If no God, no Satan.
So is God lying to the prophet?
And what's the difference between Satan and the devil? Are they the same? Or is there a distinction?
When Moses claims to be speaking for God, is Moses speaking for God?
Is Satan like a person or a thing, or is Satan like an ideology? See, all of these questions, you know, people make up crap and then you have to figure it out. You know, go figure. Some guy somewhere said, okay, today I'll make up Satanism. Okay. No. ABC. That's how it works. Yeah. That's funny. That's funny.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, you get it. You get it. Right there. Inside the building, right? You get the comment right there.
President Donald Trump knows how to make America great. Deal from strength or get crushed every time.
Hang on. Let's listen to that again. Did she say Donald Trump? Listen.
President Donald Trump knows how to make America great. Deal from strength or get crushed every time.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to answer the question because the question is radical
left.
Will you shut up, man?
Listen.
Ooh, he's getting a little testy.
Well, obviously in that time as well.
So we're not
No, I didn't say that.
Ted Nugent is speaking on Lori Arnold's live. Wow. Kit Kat.
It's a statement on where our society is and how far it's fallen.
Maybe I should check that out. She has, let me go find Lori here. Hang on. Refresh.
Because there was a just take there has to be.
And that message is the gospel of Jesus Christ.
So you don't believe at all that people can be judged, that God can judge anybody, that God can judge people?
Right, so when a society follows after Christ and follows after Jesus.
Yeah, I cannot. Yeah, where I have my wall, the wall that you see behind me, is a piece of software, and I cannot put Lori on there because she. Oh, hang on a second. No, I can. Yeah, I'll put her on there. Usually, she makes her videos adult or restricted. And if somebody makes their video restricted, then I can't put her on the wall. because my player can't answer a question over "Are you over 18?" which is kind of crazy.
We're not going to get society better by being the best version of ourselves, right?
When Moses killed the Egyptians and then buried the body to hide the evidence, why would he do that? The Ten Commandments hadn't been written yet. He already knew this is objective. Morality's objective. They know. So when you're going to do something anyway that you already knew was evil, then you got to come up with a socio-political or religious excuse to do it.
If you're holding
Okay, I posted it in there.
Is strictly objective. It is entirely objective.
Saving it. Let me just see where on the screen should Lori go.
Do we have a way of defining whether an action is moral or not? Then we have objective
Thinking.
morality.
Okay. Well, we'll figure it out.
The reason you believe it's because we hold as a social species. The morality that you have, the morality that you have. I don't know why I said.
Is there a difference between murder and killing?
Get rid of that evil nature inside ourselves when we yield to the Holy Spirit that God will give us.
If I kill a bug, is it murder?
I'm not talking about you.
Okay, here she comes. Here's Lori Arnold's gig today. Check it out. And Lori is at protest, Austin, Texas. And as you guys said in the chat, Ted Nugent.
It's not a question. There is no America without secure borders. There is no Texas without secure borders. What the hell are you doing up there? How embarrassing. I'm so proud to be here with you. I love you people. Can you feel the love? But how embarrassing. It's the 29th day of April 2023. Vaccine, it's a big shot. It's not a vaccine. Bring your needle up here. I'll shove it up your ass. It's not a vaccine. It's an experimental shot to kill Americans.
Oh, check out this. There's an agitator in the middle of the group who's going hard at him. It's the guy with the black megaphone. Check him out. There's the cops right there, right on him. Ooh, looking bad. They've got their man. Yeah, they've got him.
No, it looks like they got somebody.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Yep, they got him. They're taking him away. This feed is courtesy of Lori Arnold. She's right there, boots on the ground, giving us a good view of what's going on. Police are escorting a gentleman with a megaphone that was agitating the crowd away from the crowd.
I love you people. I love the dirtbag because it's important to know that I cause much pain and suffering in the dirtbag world because that's the supporter of open borders. That's what that.
Who was that guy?
That's
a new ant?
Fan. That's what that
Has a new ant surfaced? He needs a YouTube channel so we can find out more about him. He should have had a YouTube going there when he was in the crowd. Oh, he's circling around.
I'm just trying to make sure that
Coming back.
goes down okay here.
But luckily, Lori, boots on the ground, has him in the vision of her camera. There, he's standing there talking to the police. There, he put his megaphone down. He's wearing short knickers, white shirt. Police are telling him to stay away. He's obviously an agitator. The police don't want to have to clean up a crime scene, so stay away. That's basically what's going on. Just to give you Andy Heinrich, just to give you an update on what's happening here, seeing as you just got here, is Laurie Arnold is at this protest in Texas. And that guy right there, see him? He's the guy that's the agitator. So let's see if he stays low, lays low, or whether he still goes hard. Police are walking away from him.
Oh, we got a Tron here.
If you're coming illegally across the border, turn the hell around.
Yes.
Go back.
Turn
We
around.
have a front door. My grandparents came through the front door. I am the son of an immigrant, a legal immigrant. I support legal immigration. I support legal banking as long as you withdraw from your account.
What other kind of banking is there? Legal banking, as long as you withdraw from your account. What about other things that might happen? It's funny that he brings that up. What happened? Did somebody accidentally make a withdrawal from your account? It happens. Could happen. You never know.
I've saluted thousands of flag draped coffins.
Things happen all the time. Hey! Yeah, that's right. Oh, look at Doggy.
Draped coffins, could we please pay them back for their sacrifice by securing our borders, and we are once again a nation. That's the battle cry. So God bless you. You people are just like me. Isn't that amazing?
Who's in the room? Let's give a shout out. Stephanie Berry.
So you're willing to raise hell.
Nice to see you, Stephanie Berry. Carrie's Musings is in the room. Hey, Carrie. Sounding good.
My friends.
We got 12 Man Off Grid. The song's for you. Out in the blue. Out in Alaska.
Demand of freedom and security. Go forth to your friends and your neighbors at the barbecue.
Andy just popping in.
At the beer camp.
You get the theme song.
At the workplace and school and church. And demand that your fellow Americans actually act like Americans. We're surrounded by numbnuts. We have the highest percentage of
Surrounded by
numbnuts in
numbnuts.
America in the history of America. Fix the numbnuts.
Right through here. Thank you.
We need one vote.
I don't know if I was in front of a legislature, if I would use that kind of terminology, if I was making that speech, personally speaking.
American citizen. And if we got one vote
But I guess he's trying to make a
per
point.
living American citizen, Donald Trump would be in the White House.
Yeah.
And this mess.
Did he say his nuts are numb? Yeah. Numb nuts. We call them
So somebody told me
politicians
not
numb
to get
nuts.
political today. That's impossible. I don't think so. I had a bumper crop of middle fingers this year. If you're short, I can have them airlifted into your dining room. America's about defiance.
Bumper
You
crop
need
of
to
middle
let Greg
fingers.
Abbott and your senators and your congressmen and your mayors
I know.
and your chief of
We've been
police
having a
and your
bumper
state trooper
crop-
commander and your sheriff know.
Bumper crop of trolls in here lately. Where's the trolls?
You're
Nuts,
going to
where
hear
are you?
some wisdom from great speakers who, like you and me, they truly give a damn. I give a damn about this sacred experiment in self-government, and I'm willing to put my balls on the line for it, and I have for the last 60 years. And if some punk wants to take a
Dumb butts
sledgehammer
is
and
better.
hit my balls,
Yeah.
go for it.
You got that one right.
What a great analogy that is. I'm here for education, inspiration, and entertainment. Thank you, Uncle Ted. And how about that guitar tone? Was that awesome? Woo!
Uncle Ted
Who
for
do I
VP.
think I am? I'm an
With
American.
Trump.
I want my nation secured. Thank you. Drive safely.
What the dog doing?
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention to the screens for a video message from the President and CEO of the National Hispanic Christian Leadership Conference, Reverend Samuel Rodriguez.
To come, and those that are currently here in America. What does that mean? We must bring an end to all illegal immigration in the name of Jesus. We must protect our southern and northern borders. We must demand that our current administration put an end to catch and release. Please recognize the fact that these individuals that are coming over are not political instruments in some sort of long-term strategic political game. They are individuals created in the image of God who must come here legally. That's the truth. I am believing by faith that we will see followers of Jesus, not just in the state of Texas, but across America, finally stand up and say enough is enough. Yes, we must protect the sovereignty of our nation. Yes, we want people to respect the rule of law, but we likewise love
There's GCAP.
these individuals.
There's somebody that's
We
pro
love them, and we want these individuals
keeping the borders
coming over legally
secure.
through
Hey,
the
vegan for life. Wow, vegan.
We don't want to be exploited,
Nice to see
manipulated, humiliated, experience
That's a,
sexual trafficking, human trafficking,
lightning
raped,
rod name.
molested. Enough is enough. Morally reprehensible, unacceptable. How many more? I believe we can do this. It's God over man and man over government. That's American exceptionalism. At the end of the day,
Lightning
I
rod
believe
name on
God
a
is
weekend.
not done with America, and America is not done with God. And if we get this immigration thing right, I believe
You
we're
know,
going to see something
he's
beautiful.
probably okay on what he's saying about immigration, and especially,
Ladies and gentlemen, please
you know,
welcome
his
back
talking
Mark
points.
Meckler.
The fact that he's bringing religion into it is you know, doesn't need to be part of the talking points. You know what I mean? But he's a religious guy with a religious thing going on. So
the next speaker is going to come up. I just want an advance warning. I want everybody to know if you have children here, I recommend you walk away, turn them away from the screen. If you have a sensitive stomach, if this kind of stuff is stuff
Super
you can't
Salty, he's
handle,
talking about you.
I just want fair warning to everybody. Now
Fair
is
warning.
the moment to turn away. But I think this is
F-bomb
important.
warning.
I think it's important that you see it, and I think it's important that America sees it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the founder of the Texas Border Volunteers, Dr. Mike Vickers.
Ooh, what's this going to be about? Might have to censor it here.
Thank you, everybody. Really appreciate you coming today. You know, I'm a veterinarian, and this coming August, I'll have practiced in South Texas in about 16 counties along the border from Eagle Pass to Brownsville and inland. Over the years, experienced this invasion of our country, starting in about 1982. And would run into situations, people waiting at the gate when I'm leaving a ranch. In a couple of situations, they were going to try to take my truck away from me. A couple of other veterinarian friends of mine actually had their trucks taken away. And then we started seeing the property damage. The group started getting bigger and bigger and bigger, more people, and then we started finding the dead bodies. And you're going to see a lot of pictures here of bodies that were found just in Brooks County alone, on my property and just a couple of my neighbors. And it's escalated to the point that it is now, where it's just a whole-scale invasion of our property. Dead people showing up, sick people showing up. Louder? Okay. And 16 years ago, a group of us got together.
I can't show this
decided we got to
because
do something.
I don't want to get a
This is
strike.
just overwhelming. All
Right.
this property damage, the dead people, all the groups coming through. And we started a group called the Texas Border Volunteers. And we, right off the bat, we aligned ourselves with Border Patrol, the Texas Rangers, DPS, and local law enforcement. And we've been well received, and we've had these operations out on all these trails that we identified back in 2005. Over 600 smuggling trails between Laredo and the coast. And this is what we do. And this is some of the things that we see, these dead bodies showing up. And I'm going to give you some statistics. In January of 2021, under Biden, Brooks County, we found 119 dead bodies, most of them within 15 or 20 minutes of my ranch, right that far from my front door. One of the more recent deaths was a woman from Colombia that died 70 yards from my front door. And in 2022, we had 91. And so far this year, we've had a bunch. So under Biden, in 2 years, we've had over 200 dead bodies show up on private property. 220, as a matter of fact, maybe a little more than that now. We're finding 2 or 3 a week. And under Trump, President Trump in 2020, our traffic came to a trickle. We still had our operations, but the groups were smaller. The traffic was a lot less. And to give you a statistic, in Brooks County under Trump in 2020, we found only 32 bodies. And in January, our border operation under Biden, we reported and got more traffic caught in 1 week than we did the whole year under President Trump. And Trump had the Border Patrol morale better than it's ever been. And ranchers could breathe with ease. The threat and the danger, the imminent danger, was so much less. But I'm here to tell you right now that Joe Biden is responsible for more dead people on the Texas border than any time in the history of Texas. I'm talking about all the Mexican army under Santa Anna being killed at San Jacinto, all the patriots that died at the Alamo, all the patriots that died at Goliad, all the bandits under in the 70s on the Texas border. This Cortinas, who was the governor of Tamaulipas, was paying these bandits to raid the Texas ranches, steal all the cattle, kill the people, and sell the cattle to Cuba. Joe Biden is responsible for more deaths in Texas along the border than any time in Texas history. And it's not getting any better. We've got to have border security. And
we're not trying to glamorize dead bodies or anything. Unbelievable.
A lot of children left behind.
This is a documentary. This is a report.
The property damage is staggering.
I'm watching the actual footage, and these are all dead bodies.
My neighbors to the
just
south,
like he's talking about
probably 3
it.
times that much. We had one individual just a number of months ago during the drought, before it started raining a little bit, that got left behind, and he started a fire so somebody would come find him. Well, they found him all right, and he burned over 60,000 acres of that ranch, including over $100,000 worth of fences. And this is what we're dealing with. They're burning houses down, they're stealing vehicles. Just about 5 or 6 months ago, they stole a bulldozer and drove it through about 4 or 5 ranches, taking out thousands of dollars worth of fences. And there should be a picture here of our sheriff's department compound of a lot of vehicles. There's probably 300 or 400 vehicles in that compound, and now they have a second compound that's 300 or 400 vehicles, maybe even more. And these are all bailouts. These are people carrying drugs in their car, trying to outrun the DPS.
Sorry, Chad. I'm watching two screens, but I can't watch the chat here.
With people and trying to outrun the
But I'm
sheriff's
watching
department.
this. It's all
when they're
still
trying to get pulled over. It's just
all
nuts.
dead bodies. Every
It's just
time you see the
absolute,
screen
total
switch,
lawlessness.
it's
And
showing more
something
dead
needs to be
bodies.
done. It needs to be done quick. We're going to start our border.
Unbelievable.
I want to salute the DPS for being
That's a
there
skull.
to help us. They're doing a great job down there. We just need to have more of them. But they're doing a tremendous job helping backing up the Border Patrol and covering the highways, and they're having an impact, but it's still not enough. We need to secure this border, and we need a border security force
Dead woman.
or even the National Guard, but we need something down there to shut this down. In closing, we need to put pressure on Mexico. There's no question they're one of our top trading.
Wow. I haven't. That's a skeleton.
There's probably
I haven't
trucks
seen
a day go
footage
through
like
the
this.
port of
Like this is
entry
not
in
video,
Laredo.
but it's
So they're a big trading
shots of
force
dead
with us.
people.
But pressure needs to be put on.
And you hear
them
what this
to
guy's
stop
saying. These are all dead
coming
people
from
in
161
Texas.
nations. We see people from and apprehend people from just about everywhere on the face of the earth. You may see an Urdu dictionary in this.
People in various states of decay.
Pictures.
There's a skull.
This was a group of 10 led by a coyote, and we
Red
were right
skull.
on top of them, and they went over the fence. Border Patrol didn't get there in time to apprehend them. They loaded up in a Suburban,
Skulls.
and he dropped that Urdu dictionary out of his pocket. And in there are things like, you must pay in cash, do you speak English? I actually gave a copy of that with all those phrases outlined to Chairman Michael McCall
Oh man,
in
it's hard to
Washington,
watch.
D.C., Chairman of the Homeland Security Committee. He wanted it. And they got away. And Urdu is spoken in Pakistan and Afghanistan.
Unbelievable.
And
In the
first
United
person
States.
to die on my ranch was a guy from Pakistan, and that was in 1991.
That's a guy hanging
And so the bodies are stacking up.
from
And
a
in
tree.
Brooks County is referred to as Death Valley.
Head broken.
Since October of 2004, I've probably taken pictures of over 500 dead bodies in Brooks County alone. And people are leaving their ranch. They're leaving. And
That's sad.
ranch property in South Texas, especially trafficked property, is devaluated 33 to 50%. And in some areas, the property can't even be sold. And the people have left and moved to McAllen, Corpus Christi, San Antonio, or even back this way. So
That
anyway,
was
in
bad.
closing, we got to get something done. And I really
That was
appreciate
really bad.
all of you being here.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Sheriff of Goliad County, Sheriff Roy Boyd.
That was so bad that I would get a strike by showing that, right? Because if you read the terms of service, it's pretty
This podium's so
explicit
short, I
on
wish I'd have gave you 10 inches
showing
microphone.
dead people. But that was like
I've got a
shot
letter and
after
I
shot
wanna read
after
a little
shot
bit
after
of it
shot
to
of
you real
bodies,
quick.
dead bodies.
This letter starts off, dearest daughter. In the USA, we sometimes have something like a slave boy or a slave girl. We call them indentured servants. They work for 5 to 13 years to pay back their debt. Now this letter is a letter I took out of a regular looking house in a regular looking neighborhood in Rockport, Texas. It was a house where they kept sex slaves that had to work at a massage parlor there in town. We should not have something like this here in Texas. We should not have something like this in the United States. Everybody is made in the image of God. I don't care where you came from. And nobody deserves to be in slavery. We don't have an immigration problem in the United States. What we have is a slave trade problem. We have a drug trafficking problem. And it's directly related to the open border that we face right here in Texas. We are in an epic fight of good versus evil. And the good are not winning. We have to do something. In 2021, Goliad County was overrun with cartel activity. When I came into office, we discovered 16 cartel stash sites on private property being used without the knowledge or consent of the property owners by cartels and by their operatives. We were overrun. Luckily, Governor Abbott threw us a lifeline and provided us with the resources in Goliad County we needed to push the cartels out of our county and make Goliad County safe for the citizens of our community. But taking back one county or taking back 10 counties is not the answer. We have to take back the whole state.
Georgia Peach,
you come here
nice
for
to
a
see
call
you.
to action. You come here, you want to know what you want to do. It's good to come out to a rally, but you've got to do something with it. Yeah. I'm going to ask y'all this next week.
Move to the next level.
I want each and every one of you to call your senator, your state senator, your state rep. And you got to make all the phones ring in this pink building back here. And what you've got to do is you've got to tell them that we need to pass House Bill 20. That bill is the bill that will provide the Texas border czar, Michael Banks, with the resources he needs to help agencies like us fight organized crime throughout the state of Texas. We have to go after the cartels. We have to go after their partners. The only way to win this war, and that's what it is, it's a war, is to deny profitability for organized crime throughout the state of Texas. House Bill 20 is the first step to getting that done. We're doing everything we can on the local level. DPS is doing their part. But the border czar has a plan to help us. We've sat down, we've met with him. And if we can get House Bill 20 passed, and we can get him the resources he needs, then we can move forward in starting to eliminate organized crime, foreign organized crime operating within the state of Texas. So please, I implore you, call your senators, call your reps, demand that they get that bill to the floor and they vote on it. That way we can continue what we're doing and we can partner with the state to make something happen. So remember the Alamo, remember Goliad, and God bless Texas. Thank you. God bless all of you.
I need to charge my phone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the CEO of Omni Intelligence and retired captain of the DPS Counterterrorism Division, Jason Jones.
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, how's my volume? Can everybody in the back hear me all right? It's good to be with you here today. I don't know about you, but I'm mad as hell about what's been happening down along our southern border. I'm a retired captain from the Texas Department of Public Safety's Intelligence and Counterterrorism Division, and today, because I was so frustrated with what was happening on that border and what was happening in Mexico, that you were not being told, I went public after retiring in 2016 for one purpose: to designate the Mexican cartels as foreign terrorist organizations. And if you would have told me that here I'd be 7 years later, still trying, I would have never believed it. The Mexican cartels today, ladies and gentlemen, represent the most significant national security and public safety threat to the American people.
The problem is that you have not been told, and that's not a perception, that's not a feeling, the data proves it. We have lost over 100,000 Americans to fentanyl and methamphetamine in just 2022, 106,000 to date. In 2021, 110,000. We have never been where we are. And what you are really witnessing in Mexico and what you are really witnessing at this border is the largest U.S. intelligence failure since 9/11. I want to share with you a story that brought me here today with you and why we have to designate these cartels as foreign terrorist organizations today. In May of 2012, as a captain in the Intel Center, we were working one of the most clandestine operations to share critical intelligence with the most elite forces in Mexico because the Los Zetas cartel, one of the most hyper-violent cartels, had taken between 30 and 40 migrants in a stash house in Piedras Negras hostage. Now you may think they must have wanted a ransom. They did not. What they were going to start doing in a matter of hours were taking anywhere from 5 to 10 people at a time from that stash house into what they called a kill house, where they were going to kill them, decapitate them, take off their arms and their legs. And we worked throughout the day with some of the finest people in the federal government and intelligence agencies to share that information. Unfortunately, we would fail. And the source would call us and tell us that you're too late. They've already started killing them. And I watched as some of the most senior agents in our agency and analysts crumbled before me. And as I went home that night, I remember thinking to myself, my God, how do I bring these men and women back and lead them through this? The next morning before I woke up, my phone rang, and it was one of my senior agents, and he said, Captain, they're going to do it again. Do we have permission to start the process? I said, absolutely. Do anything we can do it to save the lives of these people. That day, we rescued 52 people from being killed. And I appreciate that.
This is a shot from
But 2 days
Paris
later,
IRL.
we were notified that the Mexican government
Beautiful
recovered
building
49
there.
bodies.
Look at that.
Headless, no arms and no legs. Just south of Monterrey, that had been killed by the Zetas. I would work a few more years to be here with you today. This changed my life, and this is one of the only of many operations I can talk about. In Mexico, what has happened is that these cartels went from organized crime in 2006 into an insurgency. And this is when the Calderon administration began using their military to go after them. And what we found is that the cartels were truly fighting back against these cartels. 40 millimeter grenades, light anti-tank weapons, RPGs, first, second generation armored vehicles. We were stunned at what we were seeing.
Wow.
By 2010, this is when the hyper-violent Zetas began the mass killing of migrants and Mexican citizens. You may remember the 72 migrants of San Fernando. We worked that. The 300 men and women and children of Allende, just south of our border, killed.
Hang on. Let's listen to the audio here. Hang on. Oh, I thought maybe there would be like big music or loud. Looks like there's something going on inside of the stadium or something. But interesting stadium. This is from Paris IRL. Back to our audio.
It's discipline and tradecraft. From 2015 to 2023, where we are today, they are truly a parallel government in Mexico, and it's exactly why we have to designate them as foreign terrorist organizations. Real quick, solutions, because I don't have much time. First, we've got to hit their labs, and we've got to hit them hard. Now, we have no time to waste. They are producing too much. The other part of this that you are not told from U.S. intelligence agencies is that they have gone from regular fentanyl to parafentanyl, which, by the way, most state troopers are seizing in this state, parafentanyl, and then also serafentanyl. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not familiar with serafentanyl, that's what they use in Africa to put down rhinos and rhinoceroses. And now, what are they doing? overlaying it and lacing it with xylazine. This is why the weaponization of fentanyl and what you were being told about the weaponization has happened as the cartels get chemical precursors in, and then from there have changed the analogs that are killing our country and killing so many Americans. It is why we've never been here. The problem is you weren't told.
Coors Light. I drink
Second
Coors
solution
Light.
is we've got to fix the FBI's failed, and I mean
Those
absolutely
keys.
failed uniform
Tres
crime
keys.
reporting system and
Praxis.
national incident-based
Tres keys. Those are
As a
keys.
nation, we don't get the
Those are
little
keys is
things
for the
right,
commoner.
we'll never get the
Tres
big
keys
things
is
right.
for like
And we
the
need-
elite.
and you as a
Just kidding.
citizens of this country
What do I
need
know?
to know the impact of transnational crime on our citizenry. Right now, amongst 18,000 agencies after a 60-year
Crypto-fascist.
drug war, we can't tell you
What's
how
a
much
crypto-fascist?
narcotics or transnational crime are impacting us, and this is exactly
Make up a
why the
term.
FBI and so many
It's a made-up
federal
term,
agencies
but
are
what does
out
it
of
mean?
focus to what is impacting
Crypto-fascist.
you and your families. The last part of this is the designation. You get three things with it. This is what you're not told. First, you always hear, let's go after their money. It sounds sexy. But under it, the
Drink
Fourth
whiskey
Amendment
or
and a
Southern
DOJ
Comfort.
model, it moves very slow. That's the way we want it. But with the terrorism
I
designation
drink,
outside the
or I was
confines of our
drinking. I
nation,
bought, last
we
thing
can
I bought
seize
was
their assets real
Caesar.
time and use
6
their money
cans of
against them.
Caesar. I had one last
Second,
night.
we limit their mobility globally. And third and finally, if you're a terrorist in this country, we have tens of thousands of them among us.
Should have one now.
This is
I don't
how
think I'm
they
going to
are
be driving
able to
today.
work with our
I'm
tier
not
1
going anywhere.
gangs and US-based street gangs. This is how we fix this shit. I want to tell you,
could
as
have an
Newsmax's
alcohol right
border
now.
correspondent, I travel this country, and I have witnessed and interviewed countless angel moms and dads who feel
Let's get the
that
party
they
going.
have absolutely been abandoned by our government. Absolutely abandoned. It doesn't stop there. Our
It's a weekend,
ranchers,
isn't it?
like Doc
Hang on.
Vickers, who you
That's
just
not
heard
good party
from,
music.
you want to talk about the forgotten Americans of this country. Between our angel moms and dads and our ranchers, they have been abandoned by our government. I want you to know this as I leave you here. I'm going to leave you with just a quick thing, and that is this. What these cartels have done to so many innocent Americans is absolutely unacceptable, and it is absolutely fixable from someone who has built programs to go after them and helped crush the Las Vegas cartel. This is fixable, and we will do it. These cartels will feast for 2 more years, and then we will build a unified command of global operators and partnerships, and we're coming for them for what they have done to so many innocent Americans. Mothers and fathers, I want you to hear me. You are not forgotten. There are many of us out here fighting like hell to illuminate what they are doing so that we can truly eliminate it. And to the cartels, the best of the best are coming for you. The best of the best. God bless you all. Thank you all for being here today. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome retired Supervisory Special Agent Bryce Victor Avila.
It's truly an honor to be here with you guys today and a bunch of patriots. It always fills my heart. Thank you for coming to this such important cause. I'm a retired special agent with Homeland Security Investigations under ICE, and I've worked the cartels, I've worked the human smuggling, the child trafficking. As a subject matter expert in human trafficking, I rescued the women and children from these horrific conditions. And like Jason said, the cartels are an imminent threat to our not just our state of Texas, but to our country. But something that always kind of was on the side to me is to kind of acknowledge that not only have I worked this on both sides of the border but I also had a hard time accepting that I've been a victim at the hands of the cartels myself.
I can get travel fund in there. Let me go look for it.
We are shot! We are shot! We are on the highway! Mexico, we've been shot and attacked on the highway! I am an ISO agent! What is your name, you said, sir? Victor Avila, please call Jerry Miles! I don't have another phone! So what did you please call Jerry Miles! We've been shot on the highway! Highway? What is the highway, sir? Where? Mexico, Querétaro! They know what I meant! Okay. Try to remain alive, please.
That's the call that I made on February 15, 2011 from our suburban in Mexico when Agent Zapata and I were ambushed by Los Zetas cartel. And tragically, Agent Zapata was killed in the line of duty in Mexico with Fast and Furious weapons. I was shot 3 times, and I stand here before the grace of God to continue to fight for and defend our homeland. As a victim of a crime, why we're here. And we're here, and I'm here today to be a voice for all those victims that this open border policy has brought. U.S. citizens killed at the hands of illegal aliens all over our country. Little girls being raped by the cartels, by corrupt Mexican officials, by military members. Moms, angel moms, families that have lost their loved ones to fentanyl poisonings. These are the victims that their voices have been lost. Remember them when you leave here today. They are the ones that we fight for. That have to explain why an illegal alien is trying to rape their 13-year-old daughter in their own bedroom in Michigan. Why there right now is a big international theft ring of illegal aliens from South America in New York and Connecticut. Just yesterday in Cleveland, Texas, right outside.
Check it out. The man himself, the legend, Travel Fund 69. It's Jeff, and he's in Patong, Phuket, Thailand. Why does he always land in some? Anyway, in Phuket, Thailand. April 29th, nightlife.
And over here.
He's having fun.
This is only the PG smoke. This is
Found
the
himself
PG
some
shit.
ladies there already.
The real party is beside the camera. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, like I say, he had ladies with him earlier. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, look at, he's having fun down there for sure. Believe me. Travel Fund 69. See what he's up to.
I've been tipping very well. Trust me.
Tipping. Cow tipping.
What am I gonna promise to pay? It's so good to see you, man.
Blow his nose with the napkin and then wiped his head. Is that what he did? I wasn't watching carefully, but yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, 1 second, 1 second.
Who's in there? Wendy B.A.Z. She's live right now. What she's up to. My screen is getting pretty hogged up here to the point that, hang on, I should actually take my text off of there. It takes a lot of work though to do that. I'll leave it up there.
Toilet, guys. Shit, I have to. 1 second.
Anyhow, this is what Jeff is up to, so we're kind of listening to him a little bit here. Let's go back to Lori with the event that's happening. Anyways,
cartels, how they
on the side of the screen will be Jeff, Travel Fund 69.
Has become human trafficking, where the fee that they pay the cartels to come into the country is now owed to the cartels in Minneapolis, in Chicago, in North Carolina, everywhere in
Really,
this country.
you get hung over from beer, but not from whiskey or hard liquor.
Cartels are owned. They own these people. And a lot of them
I don't
are
really
not
drink
criminals.
that much hard liquor to
People that come over, but
differentiate.
23-year-olds,
You know,
guess what
I
they're
got a
gonna do to have
hangover
to
and
pay that
feel
debt
bad
back?
the next day. Doesn't matter what I'm drinking.
whatever the cartels tell them to do and sell
Alcohol,
the fentanyl,
alcohol for my body is alcohol. I can't take that much alcohol, and I think I take after my mother. She couldn't drink either.
by the amount of
But
crime
you know, I can drink.
associated with the meth that's associated with the cartels, that's associated with the open border.
So, I hope I got a milkshake. Hang on, I gotta check
It's
this out.
all linked. And I want to thank you. Thank you for making the trip to come out here, because you are the 10%ers. You're the ones that see something and say something and act on it. And it's get your communities involved. Yes, a lot of it has to do legislatively, and these bills, we have to pass them. That's one way to fight back. We must get elected officials in there that will be the voice for the community, not just in this building, but in the one in the halls of Congress in DC. It can change. We can get real people in there that can make a real difference. But you are the patriots. Remember, they work for us. We don't work for them.
Oh no, I've heard that before. Don't say that.
Thank you so much for your attention. I always thank you for all your support. God bless the state of Texas, and God bless the United States of America.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the host of El Conservador, George Rodriguez.
Hi, folks. This is a great crowd. Thank you all for coming. Let me tell you, it's fun to be here in the center of this insanity called Austin. Keeping them weird. I mean, it's just amazing to me what comes out of this place and the things that you see sometimes around here. My friends, let me begin by just telling you that I am an American of Mexican descent. I am an American first. We have Americans of Irish, German, Italian descent. I happen to be an American of Mexican descent. And I want my country to have borders, to have control of immigration. When I worked in the Reagan administration, my friends, I fought against the amnesty in 1986 because I said that when you reward bad behavior,
Okay, I hate
what
to
do you
eat
get?
on air. Oops, let me get that off of there. Sorry
When
about
you
that.
excuse it and say it's because
Hate to eat on air, but I'm
climate
going to eat on
change
air.
that they are
But I'll turn the mic off anyway.
When you excuse bad behavior, what do you get?
Bad behavior.
And this has been going on forever. My grandparents were against illegal immigration because it's been going on for such a long time. It's time, my friends, to say no mas, to say enough. If we don't punish illegal immigration, regardless of who it is, their age, their situation, if we don't punish illegal immigration, it continues. Now, everybody has spoken about what is going on at the border. Let me tell you about the second phase, which is what's going to happen in your backyards, if not already.
Oh my God.
These people are being resettled throughout the United States. It is the colonization of America by illegal immigration. And what is happening, my friends, is that these folks have never put anything, not one dime into taxes, not one dime of working. They are here to take millions of them. And we are going to allow it. We have seen how the left establishes sanctuaries for illegal behavior. Okay? It's time for us, since the federal government won't do it, it's time for us to establish sanctuaries for the Constitution. That's what we need to do. If the federal government is not going to protect us and defend us, then they should. If the federal government is not going to protect us from cartels, then our local government should. And that requires, my friends, us getting involved in local politics. Don't concentrate on just what's going on in DC. Fight and gain at City Hall. That's what we need to do. We need to take over City Hall. We need to take over the county courthouse. And that way we can establish citizen first programs, citizen first government. My friends, what's the point? What is the point of being a lawful legal citizen if an illegal alien gets the same benefits, privileges, and rights? What's the point? You ask your politicians that question. What is the point of that, of being a legal citizen, if they get the same rights, benefits, and privileges? What part of the word illegal don't they understand? Ask them that. My friends, we must fight for our country. Our culture, it is a culture of war. The reason that immigrants were able to succeed when they came to the United States, regardless of where they came from, was because we have a culture that allowed it, that allowed the individual to blossom economically. A person who is economically independent does not have to fear a dictator, because the dictator can't tell him what to do. Amen. Economic independence is what we need, my friends. Finally, let me conclude with this. We need to understand that the media is our enemy. The media, the local media, the local media. And let me say it to Univision and Telemundo, wherever they are, que ustedes son el enemigo. Ustedes son los que están mandando a fregar a este país. They are the ones. The media is the one that is pushing the narrative and destroying and undermining our country. Think of this, my friends. Think of this. We have a 3-tier attack. Not only do we have an open border, but we have a defund the police, and we've got George Soros DAs. Those 3 elements, my friends,
That's a great combo.
are hurting us, are crippling us, and they are making our country, and then they want to take our guns. Not until my hand is cold. That's when they'll do it. My friends, thank you for coming. Take the message back. Tell your friends we need local government, state government to defend us, because the federal government we cannot depend on anymore. I'm George Rodriguez. My show. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back Mark Meckler.
I didn't expect to be up here right now, but there's something that's super important going on out there somewhere. Somebody's distributing these flyers out there. And these flyers are white supremacist flyers. What do we think of white supremacists here?
Fuck white supremacy!
Out there and you're distributing these.
Fuck the
You
Nazis
ought to be ashamed of yourself. You don't belong here, you're not welcome here, and you need to get the hell out of here right now.
That's right. Woo! Yeah! Yeah, I'm just trying to live stream it. I'm not trying to attack him. Yeah.
Hello, fellow patriots. Our nation is suffering death by 1,000 cuts. More precisely, 100,000. Illegal drugs now cost our society over $3 trillion, lost productivity, social, criminal, and health-related costs of every kind. If I were going to introduce a substance all about and destroy a society, I can think of nothing better than drugs. Never in our nation.
Snowflake going home.
Fuck Nazis. Fuck white supremacists. Now let's see if I can get back in to my spot. I might just come over here and show the Omicron.
We're not just fighting Mexican drug cartels. We're fighting the world's most powerful and prolific narco-terrorists who happen to be based in
Let's see if I can get back in.
Narco-terrorists that not only control the entirety of the U.S.-Mexico border, but also have their largest presence outside of their country, right here in ours. It's been estimated that the various Mexican cartels have
That was good.
over 3,000
Rice,
American cities
a
and
little bit of
towns
corn in that
in every
rice, some
state.
kind of sauce in that
They are
rice,
here
red sauce,
solely to sell dope
lettuce.
to Americans and to engage in other types of organized crime. I can think of
Pretty
no
good.
greater modern example of Cicero's
Tomatoes.
warning to his fellow Romans about allowing an enemy within the gates. Just like international
Oh, you're
terrorists,
over
the
visiting
Mexican
Roger.
organizations are single-minded, zealous,
That's okay. I was just having a bite to eat.
ethnocentric,
Back
and
when
shockingly
it's
violent.
finished, now I need something to drink.
And whether we like it or not,
The drink is
they
finished.
take our forgiving multiculturalism and our moral and cultural relativism as weakness. Fentanyl continues to pour across our southern border in ever more decimating amounts, killing more young Americans now than any other cause. Methamphetamine has increased tenfold just this last decade. And now we see the emergence of the horrifically dangerous and deadly drug xylazine being trafficked to our citizens. Mexican narco-terrorists are flooding this country with cheap, pure, highly addictive drugs by the ton, manufactured with precursor chemicals profusely supplied by China. All designed for them to expand their power and riches on the backs of addicted and dead Americans. Ladies and gentlemen, our greatest enemies in the struggle are actually not the drug traffickers or even the narco-terrorists. It's our own societal ignorance and indifference. And as we know, those are both contagious. But so are courage and engagement. You can push back. You must push back. Every night in your city, there are parents praying that their children not get exposed to drugs. You can help be the answer to those prayers. So I want to propose 4 broad areas that as a country, as a culture, we need to move forward in fighting back against this threat. Number 1, re-educate. The public needs to know what law enforcement knows, that drugs don't simply destroy individual lives and steal individual souls, but decay and degrade and destroy entire communities and peoples.
that despite the liberal narrative, we are not engaged in mass incarceration, nor are our prisons filled with mere drug users. Most Americans have no idea how truly dangerous the world has become. How many people and organizations are actively preying upon our country and our citizens. They need to learn. 2, re-stigmatize. We're constantly lectured to that we must not stigmatize those who are addicted and thus need our help. Well, I don't believe anyone, public or private, actually targets for abuse those who willingly step forward seeking help for their demons. That's a straw man argument designed to absolve drug users of any responsibility. But since we know that the vast majority of drug addiction begins as recreational drug taking, that's precisely the behavior that we need to stigmatize. And most important of all, we need to stigmatize those social, political, and media influences that normalize and glamorize drug use and trafficking. Number 3, relocate. What I'm talking about here is individual responsibility. At its core, the drug problem in the United States is not caused by poverty, racism, social dysphoria, or any other supposed root cause. It's about individuals not taking control of their lives, leading safe, healthy, lawful lifestyles. Quite simply, individual character and lawful behavior matter. They matter for self, and cumulatively they matter for society. If not, then the country's resources will be exhausted in efforts to save the citizens from themselves, whether or not narcotics are legalized. Number 4, recommit. Law enforcement does not have the resources remotely proportionate to this threat. We must substantially increase funding and resources to law enforcement at every level. Local, state, federal, and absolutely at the Mexican border where we know the threat emanates from. We know with 300 Americans dying every single day from drug poisonings that drug dealing is not a nonviolent crime. In fact, it's been rightfully called the most murderous criminal activity in the history of America. We proved that law enforcement works against LSD in the 60s, heroin in the 70s, cocaine in the 80s, crack in the 90s, and meth labs in the 2000s. All of those reductions were not complete, but they were greatly achieved through the fair yet vigorous application of the rule of law.
I think he won if he bought it, I guess.
Back in the early 1980s, when cocaine first started pouring out of Colombia, President Ronald Reagan picked up the phone and he called his counterpart in Bogota and said that you guys
that was
either
good.
need to start doing something yourselves,
A little bit of everything
to stem the production.
It came from Tim Hortons of all places.
Stop sending us any of
Famous
your coffee,
Canadian coffee shop.
flowers and oil. And you know what? Colombia stepped up and it became one of our greatest allies ever since in this global struggle. We need that same tough love right now with Mexico. And
Colombia.
maybe more importantly, given the precursor chemical flows and the money laundering activities with China. And lastly, this ought to be an easy one.
Woohoo!
We need to declare every single one of the Mexican drug cartels as foreign terrorist organizations.
Exactly. Good idea.
That's a simple declaration by the Secretary of State pursuant to Title 8 U.S.C. Section 1189. It's 8 U.S.C. 1189.
What's a good drink for a kid on his 19th birthday? He doesn't like beer or wine. Get him a Caesar.
Folks, this is our society.
Caesar would be good. Or
Fight we must, not just with caring and compassion, but also with an aggressive and
if he doesn't like wine, he might like sparkling. A sparkling type of a wine, you know?
Right.
Like sparkling rosé.
Constant onslaught of predators
But that's a
only look
wine.
to get rich off the backs of addiction.
Be negative to that.
Do not target, arrest, and imprison those who prey upon our fellow citizens, sometimes with unimaginable violence and barbarity, is not just cowardly. It's
Georgia
immoral.
peach liqueur.
So when you leave here and begin to engage in this existential fight,
What's that? Which one's super salty?
Always the words
Sex
of
on the
Teddy
Beach?
Roosevelt, who said that it's not the critic who counts. The
Blue Monday.
The
Is
credit
really
belongs to
nice
the man
tasting.
or woman who's actually in the arena.
But, you know, you got to mix it.
Whose face is marred
You want
by
something that
dust
you don't
and
have to
sweat
mix.
and blood, who strives valiantly, who spends himself in
Here
a
you go,
worthy
rum and
cause,
Coke.
who at best, in the end, knows the
Any
triumph
kind of a
of
rum
high
type
achievement.
drink.
And who at worst, if he fails, at least fails while daring
like
greatly, so that his place shall never
daiquiri.
be with those cold and timid souls who know neither victory nor defeat.
Things that are like
Ladies and
coconut
gentlemen,
tasting.
it's time to get in the arena. Thank you. God bless.
Coconut and rum type drinks.
Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention to the screens for a video message from the co-president of Lost Voices of Fentanyl, Virginia Krieger.
Good morning. I plan on being with you today, and I'm sorry that I was unable to attend.
Well, I guess, well,
My name's
seashells,
Virginia
I guess a joint will
Krieger.
have to do. What can I say?
I lost my only daughter, Tiffany, in 2015 to a counterfeit pill that was pure fentanyl.
Screwdriver.
Tiffany was a beautiful, bright young woman who had a great future in front of her. She injured her back, and she did what every other person would do in that situation. She went to the emergency room. She went to see her physician. She got the referral to the neurosurgeon. And in between that time, while she was waiting for that neurosurgeon appointment, an acquaintance whom she trusted offered her what looked to be a Percocet to help with her pain. It wasn't a Percocet, it was fentanyl, and it killed her. After Tiffany's loss, my youngest son fell into such great despair that he began abusing methamphetamines. And he's almost died 3 times from fentanyl and meth. My youngest son is currently fighting
killing
for his
everyone.
life in a hospital
You know,
in Fort
it's gotten to the
Lauderdale,
point
Florida.
now that it's not
My
just
grandchildren
that guy over
are
there,
growing up without their
but
mother.
it's happening
My
right in
son
front of you
may not survive
to some of your
his
friends and family.
injuries.
It's getting really
And all of this
bad.
came from one pill, which went through my family like a freight train and destroyed
Feline.
it forever. Since 2013, more
There's
than
some good ideas.
337,000 lives
You know
have
how
been
to
lost
drink.
to illicit fentanyl
You know how to mix
poisonings,
them.
and it's important to distinguish these are poisonings. Anytime a person hides or disguises a harmful substance as something else, or puts it
Feline
into anything for another person to consume without
prowl
knowledge or intent,
gets special.
that's a classic poisoning. And up to now,
Catwoman.
we've not been addressing this as a
Catwoman,
criminal
will you never
murder
learn?
crisis. We've been addressing this as only
Tune
a
in
health crisis
tomorrow.
and related to substance use
Same
disorder.
cat time,
And that's the big
same
problem.
cat channel.
We are losing 15-year-olds, 12-year-olds, infants, senior citizens of every race, of every financial class, of every background. This problem is not
Early
limited
drinks.
only to people who suffer from substance use disorder. It is now expanded to include the general public. In the United States, more than 158 million people last year admitted a drug survey to using an off-market pill or trying a drug at least once within that year.
Used to, but no
So a
longer.
problem that would have been
I
limited
don't drink that
to
much.
The
Very rarely.
traditional substance use
Like I said, I bought 6
community
cans of
has now expanded to
some
include
Caesar
the
drink
general public.
yesterday.
Yet the
Had
public
one.
remains largely unaware and uneducated as to what this fentanyl crisis really is.
I might have one right now.
Illicit
just
fentanyl is
for
made in China. It's
Saturday
a synthetic
afternoon. I'm not
opiate.
going to drive anywhere,
And in
so
fact is modified
I have
to
to
make
think
it
about
even
things like
stronger
that. Middle of the
than
afternoon. Am I going to
prescription
drive or
grade
not?
fentanyl, which we make here in the United States. It's not the same as a prescription product. In fact, it's far more dangerous. In 2021
Hammering it
alone,
into your
we lost
son to not do drugs.
71,248
Don't do
lives
drugs.
to illicit fentanyl poisonings.
If you do,
These people came from every walk of
alcohol
life. They
is
were
probably
every
okay,
race,
but
every financial
don't
background.
get addicted.
So the greatest risk to our children today comes every Friday night when they might leave the house and be influenced by their friends to
Yep.
try or use an
They
off-market
will.
pill
That'll happen
or
when they leave
to
the
try
house.
a drug. They have found it in
There's probably
pills,
a
which
90%
are
chance that they're going to
Xanax,
get
Adderall, Vicodin,
and or see
Percocet,
or
oxycodone,
be around people with
OxyContin.
drugs.
They found it in meth. They found it in
That's
heroin. They found
worry.
it in cocaine, even ecstasy. fake Adderalls, which are commonly used on college campuses, which college students use to stay away for exams, are even being mimicked. So the greatest danger to our society today, the greatest national security threat we face, is coming directly from China in collaboration with Mexico's drug cartels. Our organization, Lost Voices of Fentanyl, is comprised of more than 26,000 bereaved family members nationwide who have lost their loved ones to illicit fentanyl poisonings. We're demanding action by our government. We want public safety warnings to be put out. We want public education so that people are aware of the dangers that their loved ones face with illicit fentanyl. We're asking for fentanyl to be named a weapon of mass destruction so that we can free up federal resources to go after the purveyors of these deadly products.
If the U.S. or Canada is going to declare an emergency at all, it should be over the fentanyl crisis, because it is a crisis. It has gotten bad.
That's more
I can walk.
loss than the 20
I'll go. You know what? I could go.
And we aren't even on the battlefield.
Within 2 blocks, I would bet
fighting
you
to save our
of where I
kids if we
live,
need to.
and we will come across somebody that's high on fentanyl running around.
If anyone had told
Like
me
really,
that this
it has
would be what I'm
it has
doing
gotten
now,
so bad that it
I would
affects
never
me
have believed it.
physically
2 of my 3
into
children
my own space,
have been impacted by this.
into where I live,
And my family will never come
and
back.
my yard,
But I can't fight to make
and
sure that your
my
families
street.
are safe. And that's our fight.
And I haven't seen the death like this lady does, but it's out there.
We
There are
pray
people dying every day.
that we will get the support we need, that we will have others join us in this fight to protect our children.
Cloud talker.
During COVID, within 30 days, everyone knew 3 things: social distance, wear a mask, wash your hands. We are
Fentanyl
10
is
years into
completely
this
different,
crisis, and
completely
most
out
of
of
the public
control.
doesn't even know.
You know, like
That
like it has made
these fake
weed
pills
look like
exist, that this isn't
tobacco.
prescription fentanyl.
You know what I mean?
And they don't know that
Weed
they're
is
at
like
risk.
tobacco, like as far as
And
I can
that
say.
has to
You get a little
change.
buzz off it
The
or whatever,
number
but
to measure
no
the
big deal.
size and scope of this crisis is not going to be
But-
found in just the number of deaths.
The fentanyl on the
The
rest
true
of it.
measurement
Oh
of
my
this
God.
crisis will be found in how many
And
injuries there
the
are
worst part
every
is that
day
they're
in survivors
tainting
combined with the deaths.
everything
But
with
today,
it, including
that data is not
the
even
weed.
collected. So the federal government
Go
has
figure.
claimed that they're responding to this, yet they haven't even assessed the size and scope of the problem. So how could they possibly respond to a problem they
Yeah,
haven't assessed?
I can drive after
We're
probably
asking
3
them to
drinks,
start
not a
tracking the
problem.
number of fentanyl-related
Or
injuries
you know,
every
even
day. We're
if
asking
I
them
smoke
to
some weed,
address China and the
I
cartels.
can smoke no problem.
And for us to get on the
Or drive
battlefield to
rather.
save children's
Smoke
lives.
no problem.
I want to
I
thank
could
everyone
drive no
who
problem.
came today
Probably about
to show your support, to stand up
I don't know, 15
and
minutes
fight
after,
for our children.
or even whatever.
Because if we don't do it,
Doesn't
nobody
affect
will.
me all that much.
So thank you so much for coming, and please visit us. Our
Not like booze.
Facebook discussion group.
Booze is like way,
Lost
way
Voices of
worse
Fentanyl.
than weed.
And you can also find our website at lvof.org. This is the fight of our lives.
We digressed
And we need
off of the
everybody on the
fentanyl,
battlefield.
which is the real problem.
Thank you.
President spokesperson.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the founder and CEO.
It is,
of
Stephanie.
Veterans for
Everywhere.
Child Rescue
Everywhere in the world.
and former
It has gotten so
Navy
bad
SEAL
that
who
it,
served on
that it is in
elite
everyone's
SEAL
face.
Team 1,
And because
Fred
it's in
Sawyer.
everyone's face, that's exactly why we need to do something about it. Maybe this is a grassroots, ground level type thing. That's what's happening there.
It's an honor and a
That's
privilege
why they're
to
up
be
speaking
here
and we're
in
hearing about it
Texas.
now.
I'm a son of
Whereas in the
Texas. My
past, there
family are all
was
from Houston.
little
My
said about it,
four great
which is good.
Grandpappy's second governor of Texas. I just went and saw his picture at the top of the rotunda. And it's good to be here among fellow Texans and patriots in these crazy times. Look, whenever I left our family homestead of Houston, where all my family remained, I went off to fight against the worst evil I could identify in the Marine Corps and the SEAL teams, and that was counterterrorism. The operations were counterterrorism at the time, and international terrorism was the worst evil I could identify. And fast forward,
Hey, real
went all the way
Samuel.
to the top of counterterrorism.
Not so bad. My wife is great.
And
Life is
several
great.
other agencies in our national
That's
security
good.
since then, and 60 countries
Be ready
around the
for some
world. And
fun
what
and
did
excitement.
I realized that what's going on here is worse than I thought.
Just
I
need
was
some fun in
against
life. What can you stir up
all
for
those
some
other
fun?
countries. So now I'm fighting here for our children, for our country.
In between Samuel and Praxis, you've got the best of the right and
An
left.
intelligence agency let me know that the area that we grew up just north of Houston was the hottest epicenter of child sex trafficking in the country. And I thought, my God, our culture is so counter to that. How can it be? I couldn't reconcile it in my mind or in my spirit. I got ticked off. I got heartbroken.
Good for you, Victoria.
And then I decided to take action. So I founded Veterans for Child Rescue, a nonprofit organization to expose this mess. We spent 3 years filming a documentary, Contra Land.
That's what kills you, is worrying over a loved one.
Revelation
Absolutely.
of what's going on inside the United States. We run joint operations with federal and local law enforcement arresting child predators. We've got a 25 arrests so far with a 100% conviction rate. We've got 13 more warrants ready to serve and more operations and investigations underway.
Hate to bring up being from Canada, we got rid of the death penalty, you know what I mean, in Canada, so we like to think that we're above the death penalty, but jeepers creepers.
All the way up today to support us. God bless you guys. We appreciate and respect you. And folks, is anybody familiar with Tom Clancy's books and movies? Well, the Jack Ryan character was named after Jack Farmer, the real life of Jack Farmer. Jack is actually here today. I'm not going to point him out and embarrass him, but he is here. He is a friend and a brother. I'm honored to know him, and he's on our board.
Well, if the government is supposed to protect the people, they're definitely not.
We got quality patriots here today.
But it's a tough situation because there are only so many police. You know, they are confiscating, they are arresting, whatever, but, you know, the laws appear to be becoming more and more lax. When you start saying small amounts of blah, blah, anything, no crime, then all of a sudden people want it, they want to do it, and they don't mind being in possession of small amounts, and that only, you know, exacerbates the problem by making it be more people wanting that, more people addicted. It just makes it more available.
There's a guy, a high-ranking SES level executive who got fired for gross mismanagement and retaliation. But I blew the whistle on. And I lost my retirement out of it, but it was a righteous call. So this war is a silent war, folks.
You can volunteer for the sales team. I've been invited to cook for free. You can eat too for free.
How many more
cook and eat.
Exposure, that's what evil and the silent ones cannot withstand.
They still have electric chair in Texas.
So look,
they just have to come up with another reason to use it.
The Citizen's Guide to Fifth Generation Warfare. They
Here, have a
down
seat.
For you. Everybody needs to know that information. You need to know it. Americans don't know who the enemy is, and that's by design. You don't even know that you're under full-scale attack. There is a war being made. It's just that you're not.
I do come from the streets in Miami.
Informed on it in good faith.
WS called the man with the stick 25 years ago.
Verify everything I'm
Cloud talker.
Everything that you're seeing.
That knows the streets of Miami.
Are symptoms of this war being made.
Good for you. Good to know that. You know, people like you that make a room, make a channel, and the chat. Even guys like Samuel. You know, ultra lefty, but hey, proud of it, and willing to come over here and BS with somebody that's not ultra right.
Yuri Bezmenov's lectures on ideological subversion. Russian KGB defector warned us very, very powerfully. We didn't listen.
Whoop whoop.
Read Saul Alinsky's Rules for Radicals. Their playbook.
We the people have to step up.
Listen to Klaus Schwab and what he admits
that
they're after
coming
with
to.
Agenda 2030, the Great Reset, and all these things are a nightmare for
Well,
us.
if you have children or grandchildren out there,
about what they're doing to
they're
us.
the ones that have to live in this world that we apparently have left them with.
Is the most heinous and
We built for them.
and evil
We've
thing.
designed
Turn your stomach, and once that's
human beings have
exposed,
designed
there
designer
could be a tipping
drugs,
point with our culture where
fentanyl,
we
stuff like
drive this
that.
evil out of our nation. We have to do it. And the comfort,
Yeah.
Americans, and the beauty.
Going on a vacation, are you?
In our slumber comes the threat. They're not coming across a battlefield. They're coming behind our backs.
We have bow and arrows, last resort.
For we wrestle not
Even if everything
flesh
else,
and blood, but against
you know what?
principalities,
If the
against
world goes to
powers,
hell in a
against
handbag
the
and you don't
rulers
have
of darkness
electricity,
of
if
this
you can't print
world.
guns,
against spiritual
yeah.
wickedness in
That's
high
about all that will
places.
be left is bow and arrow.
That's not just a fairy tale in an ancient book.
RHTV
That's
is
what we're
live
facing.
streaming.
And the sooner we
Copy
realize
that.
it and get at it, the better. Pray with
Let's
me.
check that out. Drop that
God
link.
Almighty,
Let me go look at the channel there.
We
See what
give
you guys are up
thanks
to.
for so many blessings that you've brought upon
Drop
us.
a link there right now.
We are blessed
I'll
that
go
we
check
know
it out.
But we have been overtaken for so many blessings by those with wicked hearts, and they are doing
Got my little channel on here.
incalculable harm. And Father, we want you to know it is not us. We denounce this
We're in
evil,
HD,
wickedness, and this
1080p.
harm. We reject it. We rebuke it in your name. And Father, we pray that you reveal to us what we cannot see. And that you spiritually
You're gonna go see AP?
incinerate this veil of secrecy
Anarchy
this
Princess.
cabal operates under with this child trafficking.
If you
this
see her, say
heinous,
hi
wicked
for
crime.
from Tommy
At
Temper,
industrial
okay?
scale, Father, that you would cause us to see and guide us to revoke it and drive
Is
this
AP
evil
banned
our
from
nation. Father, let us
DC?
return to a godly nation of divine principles that bring about that which builds up, which encourages, which heals and brings life, Father, and carries out your divine ways.
I need
And
the
we
link for
ask these things,
RHTV.
Father, in your
Drop the link,
beloved and precious
and then
and
I'll
powerful
click
name,
on it.
Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
I don't know if
Amen. Thank you. God bless.
probably Roger is not listening. He's broadcasting.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome visiting fellow of the Border Security and Immigration Center at the Heritage Foundation, Mark Morgan.
And also, I want to be clear, I'm also standing in front of you today as the former acting commissioner of Customs and Border Patrol under President Donald J. Trump. Look, if you've been paying attention for the past 2 years or the past few hours, you know it's undisputed that what's happening at our southwest border is a self-inflicted, unmitigated catastrophe of a crisis that's unmatched in parallel in a modern history. But in today's political and ideologic-driven environment, the truth, reality, facts, and data is all pushed away. It's been hijacked by false narratives and blatant lies. The Biden administration, they've intentionally abdicated their constitutional responsibility to protect our nation's borders. And as such, they've jeopardized every aspect of our nation's safety and national security. They have intentionally fueled and driven an unprecedented conversion of this misguided ideology and quest for political power that has devolved and eroded every aspect of our nation's safety and national security. They ignored explicit warnings. I was there. I provided his transition team warning that if they did what they said they would do, that they would create the unmitigated crisis that we have today. They ignored and dismissed Border Patrol experts and leaders. They dismantled every effective tool and authority and policy that we had in place under President Trump that led to the most secure border in our lifetime. They intentionally, from day one, they dismantled every effective tool and authority.
What's that? AP is banned from DC, is the intel.
Safe third country agreement with
And
all three
Real
Northern
Samuel
Treasury
says, yep.
countries.
What? I never heard that.
We used leverage through
What do you mean
strength
banned from DC?
to force Mexico
Was
to
she banned
join
from
this crisis, to
from
increase their own
going over and
country's
protesting
to
J6?
secure their own country's southern border. Gone.
What's the deal?
We worked
What's the
hard to
intel?
develop policies like the Remain in Mexico program that single-handedly served as a deterrent to those wanting to come here and in violation of our laws. And we were able to secure our borders. That policy gone. ICE's ability to increase their interior enforcement to eradicate criminal illegal aliens walking our streets, gone.
Yeah, well, in the 80s and 90s, it was,
Is gone.
you know, it was more of a either a street
And we
thing
know
or
that the
an elite
results were
thing.
predictable.
You know what I mean?
And we know that the message to
And
the entire
it
world
it
was
didn't
sent
really get
loud and clear and
as much
acted as a
into the
light and a
kids.
beacon that the United States borders were wide
But
open.
this year is
And
really
today I
so
stand
bad,
before
it's like
you,
all
you
over
don't
the
have to be
place.
a border
Kids are
security
getting
expert.
into it.
You get it. That's why you're here. That when you dismantle and destroy a strategy, a policy, an approach that's very simplistic in its design and strategy, that you provide deterrence to those
okay,
who
there's the
about
link. Okay.
violating the
I'll
laws
look
of our
for it
nation
now.
and applying consequences to those that do.
Got it.
When you destroy that and dismantle that, you're going to devolve our border into the wild, wild West that it is. Just like many cities are experiencing that right now that are driven by the same ideology and political driven policies. And the last 25 months,
Okay, roger
I know
that.
some speakers
Well,
have talked
he's
let's
doing
think
like
about the
this.
numbers.
This is his
In 25
channel here,
months, 6
where he's got
million total
he's
encounters
doing a
and more
stream
than
or something like that.
1.7 million total gotaways.
Looks interesting.
That's insanity. At this pace, in 48 months of this administration, this country is looking at encountering 14 million total encounters and gotaways.
So he's doing a replay of program.
Let that sink in.
But anyways, check out
To
his
put
channel.
that into
There's the link.
perspective even more,
He
that
is
would make
live.
it equivalent to the
Roger.
fifth largest populated state in this country, just under the state of New York. That, ladies and gentlemen, is insanity. Drugs are pouring across the country because of it, killing Americans every single day. And among the 1.7 million total gotaways, we know that there are some bad people. There are murderers, criminals. There are pedophiles, aggravated felons, and gang members, taking and claiming more of their American victims every single day. We know among the 1.7 million are potential national security threats, illegal aliens on the FBI's terror screening database. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm standing before you today. This is not hyperbole to say that we could have the next sleeper terrorist cell somewhere in the United States planning the next terrorist attack, and we would have no idea because this administration has abandoned
with
their
the C
constitutional responsibilities.
is a word that's trending.
Now let's talk about lying Secretary Mayorkas, right? Look, if I wasn't a God-fearing law enforcement, if I see him, well, I won't tell you what I think about doing him sometimes. But seriously though, so one of his many lies is that he, wait for it, he's developed a safe, orderly, and humane illegal immigration process, right? First of all, that statement's just an oxymoron. And second of all, it's just stupid, and it's a deadly lie. Let me tell you the truth. In 25 months, CBP has recovered over 1,500 dead migrants at our borders. We know that up to 30% of young women and children that take the dangerous trek, that turn their lives over to the cartels, are assaulted or raped. 30%, we know that. And we know that their exploitation does not stop on the journey. That once this administration releases them into our United States, many of them, untold numbers, now become victims of untold trafficking. No, Secretary Mayorkas, that is not humane. That's actually the antithesis of humane.
Amen.
Yes, I agree. He should be impeached, and I've been calling for his impeachment for a long time. There is no other secretary that has come in and has looked at the law as a mere advisory opinion, right? I mean, he's abdicated his oath. He's overthrown his responsibilities, and he is absolutely responsible for
Signature Bank.
He's not simply
I'm just
carrying
looking
the
at a
water
story here.
of the president. That's part of it, but he's also enacting policy
Signature
that's
Bank
directly leading
failed
to our borders
because
being
of
open. Under the Biden administration,
poor management.
325,000 unaccompanied minors have been enticed to come to the border. Why? Because they've been promised the ultimate thing that they want is unfettered access to the United States.
Signature Bank,
And we heard
Credit
just a few weeks
Suisse.
ago under congressional testimony.
Now, First Republic is the latest one on the brink of collapse.
Lost 85,000 unaccompanied minors. They have no idea where they are, but I know where they're at. They're at slaughterhouses and they're being sold for sex every single day in this country. That is a fact. And how? How is this okay? How do we allow the mainstream media to continue to stick their heads in the sand and cover for this administration? It's unconscionable. No, Secretary Mayorkas, our borders are not
Geopolitics
secure.
on
No, Secretary
RHTV
Mayorkas,
Live.
we do not have
Check
operational
out the
control.
channel.
The cartels actually control large areas of our southern
got
border.
Busha
And
live.
every single day, their ability to expand their operational control and exploit the gaps are increasing. Enough is enough. How many more Americans have to die? How many more migrants have to die?
Okay, let's check out
The time
Busha.
of talk is over. We've got to force politicians to stop playing
Busha. We did have Busha up
and
there.
I'm talking to both Republicans and Democrats.
And I think he went down.
Our border security is not a blue or red
Oops,
issue.
hang
It's
on.
a red, white, and blue issue.
That's
Something's going wacky with his feed.
And it's time
try
that we
his
force
live
Congress
again
to
here.
pass meaningful legislation that will enforce and codify a strategy of deterrence, consequences, integrity back in our system. And our nation's approach to how we have the enemy, and I want to make sure I'm very clear who the enemy is. It's the Mexican cartels.
Je vais suivre les policiers là.
Ladies and gentlemen, we cannot call them criminal organizations.
I got his good
they
feed
are the
now.
enemy. And we need
I think
to
he
go
went up
after
and
them
down
like
and then
that.
back up again.
Our traditional
Busha.
criminal prosecutive approach
Ferme la
that we've tried
Busha.
for decades has been a failure. We have to
Mouth
fundamentally
TV.
shift how we go after them. We need to go after the cartels with the same whole of government approach, level of commitment, resources,
Mouthpiece
and tenacity,
TV.
just like we do terrorist organizations. And look, I want to be clear also, it would be best to have the cooperation of the government of Mexico, but I want to be very clear. Their agreement is not necessary. For us to return and regain our borders, to protect our nation's sovereignty and our safety and national security, we don't need an agreement with the government who has fueled and has the
Busha. Where do
inability
you
to
go?
protect and safeguard their own
Okay, I'll put
nation.
him up there.
And I'll end with this. Unfortunately, because the Biden administration has abdicated their constitutional responsibilities, they've abdicated and they've totally abandoned the rule of law. The truth, in fact, is the states, like the great state of Texas, they are now our nation's last line of defense.
Okay, we got Busha up there. Stand by on Busha. Let's bring him into the screen here. Just so we know what we're talking about. This is Busha coming in from Paris. And this is the stadium that we were looking at earlier. He's back live again.
Regardez là, le mec, ils vont. J'ai rien dit, moi. Là, le mec, il a plus redit, c'est pas moi. Hein. Moi, je suis.
And we'll be watching what's going on there. Let's continue.
Merci à toi, voilà, merci.
We've got Travel Fun 69. He's having fun down there in the Orient, in Thailand, Phnom Penh, that area. Looks like she's rocking down there. Okay, next up we've got Lori, or actually we'll go to this one here next.
Riverside Drive.
Just doing a walkthrough here.
Oh, Gary Tank.
Got this feed here, Paris IRL. Walking the streets of Paris. Okay, something now. This may get volatile right here. You can see that it's starting to get volatile. This is actually, sorry about this. This is a replay. This is not happening live here right now. This is a replay of some volatile action that did take place, I think this was a few days ago in Paris. So it's up here as a replay, just to let you know. It's the one labeled Paris IRL. Okay, next one up, we're going to bring up, let's see, the BC Preacher. Let's see what he's up
Scattered
to.
abroad, right? So if I brought out that James 1:1, right, that these Israelites or these men that they were going to were Israelites that were scattered abroad, what does that make Cornelius, brother?
But again, you're not answering my question. If that was the whole intention and the instructions that Jesus gave him, go find Israelites, baptize them, he wouldn't have had to have a dream, and he wouldn't have had to see Cornelius filled with the Holy Ghost. He already knows this is an Israelite. Let me go baptize him because Christ already told me to do it in Matthew 28.
Brother, he just said that it wasn't a common thing for a Jew to be seen with these men. Why? Because did not the northern kingdom and the Jews separate?
That's true.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Were considered the people to the Jews of God still? Were they?
No.
Okay, so understand that these men, I'm answering you. So you want to hold on to your understanding, and I'm trying to break it down. So you can't block what I'm saying so you can prove your point, King. Right? I'm answering your question. You're just not open-minded, brother, because you're holding fast to your belief. Right? Did you understand what I said, brother? Because that's the question. Okay, perfect. So you don't have ears to hear, brother. Right? Let me get the book of Romans chapter 3 and verse number 2. Bring that up. Because you don't have to believe it for it to be true, brother. Right?
Right. Just like you don't only came absolutely.
Bring that up.
This is the book of Romans chapter 3 and verse number 2.
And then the Gentiles.
This is the book of Romans chapter 3 and verse number 3. For what if some did not believe?
Read that again.
For what if some did not believe?
Right, what if some did not believe, man? Right, read on.
Shall their unbelief make the faith of God without effect?
Right. Shall your unbelief make the faith of Yahweh Bashim Yahushai without effect? Read on.
God forbid.
What did he say?
God forbid.
God forbid, man. I know it's hard for you to accept that the Lord was only sent to the Israelites scattered abroad, right? What's your nationality, if I may ask? What's your nationality?
Based on your understanding on my father's side, I'd be an Israelite, but that's not relevant.
It's not my understanding. Let me get the book of Numbers chapter 1 and verse number 18. Hold on. Numbers 1 and 18. Let me get...
Hey, I'm just looking at my super chats there. Some of the people that have super chatted to me. I'm just going to go over some of the names here. Big supporters of the channel. Either tip super chat or something like that. We got Queenie, big supporter of the channel. Martin Gingrich. We've got Ron Volz. We've got Seize the Day. Kevin K. Going over some names here. People that have super chatted. Freedom Inn. Kerfuffle. Queenie. Again. Ron Volts. Big supporters of the channel. Kitty Kill. Critty Kill, I should say.
But let me bring this out to prove that once more. Bring that up. Bring this up.
Ooh, Kitty Krill actually subscribed. Wow, I didn't think I had that 100% set up. Now I have to check that out. Talk of the Day subscription. Greatest show on grass. Subscribed. Looking good, looking good. Oh, I see. Subscription means they sub to me. I thought I had some kind of a subscription thing set up. Ms. T. Vic BC, thank you very much.
Therefore, they, as polluted, put from the priesthood. They were put from the priesthood. So because
Stephanie Berry, thank you very much, Stephanie.
They were put from the priesthood. Why? Because they understood how important.
Just going over the list here.
Right? So I'm not.
Great. Appreciate everything. Not necessary, but much appreciated. Do appreciate that. Just going over the list of some of the people, not everyone, but some of the people that have super chatted to us here. We appreciate that. Thank you very much. Go back to the feed. Just looking at the back end here.
Alright, so let me ask you this.
Not enough drama. Veg face.
Are there different nations of people mentioned? And each are called a certain nationality.
Oh, not cool with veg face. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
People that existed prior to us that were called by their biblical
you know, it's a tough thing. And you know what? The other part of it is tough for me, extra tough for me, because I restream people. So, for example, I might restream Red, I might restream Telescope, I might restream Jeff or Broccoli or anybody, you know. And then all of a sudden people are saying, well, why are you restreaming him because he's so-and-so, you know what I mean? Or I become associated with so-and-so. So, like, it's pretty difficult. But on the other hand, when it starts to get super, super vulgar with the content, I kind of don't want to be restreaming that. You know what I mean? I don't mind restreaming people when they have just a general conversation, but when it gets into fighting and you know what I'm talking about, what's going on with everybody right now with all the stabbing and stuff, I'd rather not get involved in it. Although I do understand that, it brings views. It brings, people to your channel. They want to see the drama, right? But do people do it for that? It's debatable. I would say no. Like someone like Brett, speaking of Brett, I don't think he intentionally causes it, but he's just a dramatic type person. So get used to it. We all have to get used to it because Brett is basically...
A message from the Government of Canada.
Brett is Brett. Okay. So what can I say? Is it for views and whatever? No, because Brett's not into that. He's not into channel building and stuff. He could care less about how many subs he has or how many people are viewing.
You said all nations can be saved, correct? You said all nations
and whatever.
Can be saved.
Same thing with Red. But Red has built his channel up based on rhetoric, right? You call people out and whatever. Wow, that's so much drama, and you've got 200 people watching your channel. As you say on air that you're going to do this, do that, and do something else to somebody's dead mother or whatever, and people are just lapdog eating it up.
This is the book of Isaiah, chapter 45 and verse 17. But Israel shall be saved. Shall be saved.
Yeah, that's why I don't mind generally talking about it, or sometimes we feature it if it's something that involves me, like the card thing. Well, I was personally involved in it, so like I'll just plain say, okay, this is what happened, this is what it is, here's the card, this is what it looks like, you guys determine. In fact, with G. Abbott there, she went over both the cards, and yeah, if you look close at both cards, there an address handwritten on it of Toronto with the guy's name on it, but yet the postmark on it appeared to be Edmonton, the city that I live in. So that's the deal on the card that I got.
I know he won't. They always do that.
So what you can do is you can pretty much say there's a lot of trolling going on, really, honestly. That's what it amounts to. And it's trolling that's gotten down to hand delivery of cards or post office delivery of cards, stuff like that. So it's gotten to be not just online, but offline now. And, all I can say is if you're a troll out there, if you find out what my name is and my address, and don't mail me anything. I don't need a card of encouragement saying, Merry Christmas or something.
And that's talking about Yahushua Mashiach. I understand you have another. Hold on, brother. You said. Hold on, brother. Hold on. You said something. You said everybody can be saved. So I told you, let me address that first. So after I address it, now you can bring out what you wanted. So you just gotta be patient, brother.
Who's going to hell? I want to know who's going to hell.
All right,
be
so
saved.
Paul, when Jesus Christ, or who you call Yahushua, commissioned Paul, it says, but the Lord said unto him, I'm in Acts 9 and 15. But the Lord said unto him, go thy way, for he is a chosen vessel unto me.
What is an element? New element.
And kings and the children of Israel. Now, if he was differentiating between the Jews and the Israelite Gentiles, as you like to call them, he would not say children of Israel. He would say go before the Jews, the Gentiles, and kings. He doesn't say that. He says before the Gentiles and kings and children of Israel. Children of Israel would be everybody on that chart. It's all covered. It's not just Jews.
Question. When the northern, isn't the northern kingdom known as Israel only? Yes, isn't the northern kingdom referred to as the children of Israel by themselves? Brother, I just asked you a question. Was the children of Israel considered only Israelites, different and separate from the Jews? Yes or no?
yes, Judah, Benjamin, and some of Levi were distinct from the other tribes.
Right. So when he was speaking about Israelites and the Jews, clearly he's talking about northern and southern kingdom. Why? Because they were separated. No, you said Jews.
If he was saying, if he was making a distinction, he would have said Jews and Israelites. He doesn't say that. He says Gentiles, kings, and the children of Israel. That children of Israel covers all 12 tribes, bro.
What's that? What you got?
To repent of your sins. Trust in Jesus Christ.
All right. So let's see, because you in the book of Acts chapter 9, you said, right? So let's see, right, who the Lord is talking to and referencing, right? Bring that up.
This is the book of Acts, chapter 5, and verse number 30. Bring it out. The God of our fathers, 29, and it reads, that Peter and the other apostles answered and said, we ought to obey God rather than man. Right? The God of our fathers, raised up Jesus, whom he slew and hanged on a tree. Him hath God exalted with his right hand to be a prince and a savior, for to give repentance to Israel. To Israel.
Right, to Israel, right? And that Israel that is referring to in that context would definitely be the northern kingdom. Why? Because the Jews were already keeping the laws and customs. Right. And also the Jews, the Gentiles are the Israelites. Israelites are referred to as Gentiles. You understand that? Do you agree with the point? Are Israel considered Gentiles? Yes or no?
So, based on what you just said, he's being redundant, and he says Israel. He tells him go to the Israelites twice.
Brother, read that again.
I'm working on this pop-up widget thing here.
But the Lord said unto him,
because I guess the one that I have isn't good enough.
For he is a chosen vessel unto me to bear my name before the Gentiles and kings and the children of Israel.
The Gentiles and the kings and the children of Israel. So what is your question again?
You just said that when he says Gentiles, he's talking about the northern kingdom, and when he says children of Israel, he's also talking about the northern kingdom. That can't be. That can't be, man.
Well, the children of Israel, as I said, can be referring to only the Israelite, the northern kingdom. It can also refer to the whole nation of Israel, including the Jews. Right? So, okay.
Why, or if all the children of Israel could be covered under children of Israel, it's either the northern kingdom or it's all. It's not the Jews, right? It's either the Jews and the northern kingdom, or it's just the northern kingdom. Then what is he talking about when he says Gentiles? If the northern kingdom is already children of Israel.
Because the Gentiles, as I said, are the northern kingdom of Israel, brother. Right? Let's go to the book, because understand. Basically, brother, because watch this. In the book, right, of Ezekiel, let's get that. Let's get Ezekiel 37. They're considered two different nations of people as well. Right? Let me prove that. Okay, brother. Yeah, Ezekiel chapter 37 and verse.
You're standing on what you believe, that you're a Hebrew Israelite, and you're not.
Okay.
Wow, these guys are going hard on these topics here. Let's go around the board a little bit here. See what else is happening. Hang on. It's a little bit heavy on the yelling. He's heavy on the bass.
Does the job. But you know what we're going to run into in the Senate. You know what
Larry
we're going to run
Arnold.
into.
Okay, let's go back at this.
So we got things we got to do.
Scott Freedom popping in. Hey, how you doing?
Yes, but we got to do something about it in Texas.
Nice to see you. Much love for sure. Let's go, Freedom. Great guy, good channel. Check out the channel, Scott Freedom's channel. Drop a link there, Scott.
To try to push the legislature to act. And I do want to take a second. I want to thank every one of the law enforcement officers.
Big
CBS,
shout out,
all of the
Scott
great
Freedom.
guys that are out there on the line, out there defending us.
Big shout out to supporters of the stream here today in the chat. Charles Man, Off Grid up in Alaska. Jeremy. Got Victoria Luce in here.
This administration doesn't care. And DPS
Stephanie
is
Berry.
down there filling the breach. And no, we don't have the policies
GGAB.
in place yet that I think all of us want to say that this state is going to send a loud message that under the Constitution of the United States, we get to decide how to
Seashells,
secure
for
Texas.
sure.
We get to decide how to
And Roger Hop, he's popping in and out, doing a live himself. Praxis.
But I don't want to lose
Real
sight for a
Samuels
minute
and being in here.
what
Cloud
those
Talker.
brave men and women are doing. And DPS
Lots of good people
going down and secure us. For another round of applause.
chiming in on the chat. Feel free to say something in the chat on what you're hearing here. No problem. You get involved in the chat there if you make friends. And then you come back, you can say, hi, Scott.
Usually about every other
I
month.
remember you.
I was last down there in February.
What's
I think I'm
going
due
on?
for another trip.
What?
But every
What's
time
up?
I go down, it's the same old thing.
Where's that coda?
And it's been the same old thing now for as long as I can remember. The only change at any point along that trip was
Where's
when
that coda?
President Donald
A message
Trump
from the government of
stopped
Canada.
the flow by changing the policies that Mark Morgan just told you about.
I'll be right back.
Those are the policies that this country must adopt.
There's Scott's
We are a
link.
compassionate
Check out
country.
Scott's
We are
link
a
there.
sovereign
Nightbot's
country.
got
We
it.
should export the rule of law rather than importing fentanyl and lawlessness and dangerous cartels. That's our duty as Texans. That's our duty as Americans. The thing that I will ask of each and every one of you is to engage in this legislature for the remainder of this session.
Yes.
Engage in this legislature with your state rep and your state senator and the statewide elected leadership. Look, they want to protect Texas, but they got to know that you all are behind them, and they got to be encouraged every single day through the end of this session, because there's a lot of people who want to say no, who have excuses for why we shouldn't do what we know we need to do as Texans. There's always a lot of talk every year on March 2nd. There's always a lot of talk about Texas independence, and a lot of talk about the Alamo. We walk around San Antonio, we pat ourselves on the back about how great Texas is. Well, are we going to show it again?
Yes. Yes.
When those men stood on the wall and we praised what they did for us, and we remember it, and we pass it down to our kids and grandkids, or at least we do. Our schools don't always do it. But we know that's what we should do. And you got to ask yourself why. When you guys or your grandparents, your grandfathers, your great-grandfathers stormed the beach at Normandy, when they were sitting in a foxhole in Bastogne, freezing, like when they were in the Pacific fighting Japan, going all the way back to the Alamo, all of those sacrifices that we regale every Memorial Day, every Veterans Day, every Texas Independence Day, it's got to be something more than words. People say, Chip, what are you doing out there when you guys were down there? And oh my God, they were so mean to you on Fox News and the tweets, and they were, good grief. That's not bullets flying at you at Normandy. It's just words. If they're going to get mad at you at your church group or the school board or your local community because you dare stand up,
You mega
that's
betcha.
a small price.
You got your Scott Freedom in there. G-Gab is in there. Love Chip Roy.
You have my commitment as a member of the United States Congress and the Texas delegation from right here in Central Texas. You have my commitment to continue to fight to secure the border of the United States. And whoever
There's the look out my
shouts
window.
things like prove it, let me Google that for you. I have stood up and I'll continue to stand up as I did last week to fight strong legislation and get it passed. When everybody else is watching, we passed the bill. And we're going to pass that through the House, and we'll send it to the Senate, and we're going to keep fighting. The same way the 20 sat on the floor of the House and stared down the establishment in Washington, we're going to stare them down on the border, and we're going to stare them down on the spending. You guys didn't elect me. Those of you who are from the Texas 21st District and the other Republicans, you didn't send us up there for second
This
place.
feed is from Lori Arnold,
to go up there and fight
who's in
for
Texas.
Our job is to go
And
up there
they're
and
complaining about
represent you.
the immigrants coming over the border into
job
Texas.
is to
It's
defend
kind
the
of,
world
I think, their
of the
main
United
beef.
States. And yes,
Border
we
security
need to do that in Washington. But
type rally.
the strongest message that you all can send is if this body, these bodies, send a loud message to the world that Texas is not going to put up with this for another day. Now, I'm just a warm-up act to Laura Logan. That's what you guys are actually here for. So, I also know never to overstay your welcome. But I do just want to say this. This is the greatest state and the greatest country in the history of the world.
Hit that like button. Hit the sub button. If you haven't subbed yet, hit the sub button. Uh-oh. Street cleaning signs are going out.
That we demonstrate to the world
No
that
parking.
Texas is as strong as it's ever been, and that we're going to stand up for the Texas that we knew, that we inherited
parking
from our
on the
parents
street
and
anymore.
grandparents, and that we're
They
going to
have to
pass
clean
down
it.
to our kids and grandkids. We're going to be sovereign. We're going to be free. We're going to be strong. We're going to promote and protect parents. We're going to stop what's happening with the cartels. We're going to secure our borders, stop the fentanyl, stand by law enforcement instead of the lawless taking over our streets. We're going to cut property taxes. We're going to make sure that parents have a voice in their schools. I'm a Texan, and when somebody here tells me to stay in my lane, I'm in my lane. I'm a Texan.
Stay in your lane.
So thank you all for coming out here today. Thank you to Mark Meckler and all the great people who put this up. Thank you to the great patriots like Mark Morgan. We can't secure this border without the help of great people like Mark Morgan, friends like George Rodriguez, all of the people that tell the truth about the border every day. Stay on top of it, spread the word, keep standing up for Texas, and then we'll be able to say that we passed down the greatest state in the greatest country in the history of the world to our kids and grandkids. God bless you all.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Emmy Award-winning journalist and former foreign war correspondent for CBS News and 60 Minutes, Laura Logan.
Saturday Night Live for
Hey,
Preppers. Funky Preppers live.
Hot and you've been here all day.
Military summary.
So I'm gonna make
Roy.
it
What's
quick
going
by my
on,
standards.
Roy?
I know Chip
Hello,
Boy's a
Brad.
smart man because he was buttering me up before I came out here, so I wouldn't say anything about him. That's a smart politician. Okay, so I'm an honorary Texan and I'm a proud American. But we have a problem. Because I don't understand if Texas is so great. Why we
Hang
are
on,
where we
hang
are.
on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
Sorry. I'm sorry, but I gotta call it like it is. We shouldn't be in this position. Okay? How many Texans who went to the Capitol on January 6th to exercise their First Amendment rights are sitting in prison without trial? How many veterans? How many law enforcement? What are they doing in this Capitol every day? Because I know what's creeping into our schools is called pornography. I know what's creeping into our schools is called critical race theory under a new name, DEI or some other nonsense, right? Teaching our children to separate according to the color of their skin. I don't know about you, but Nelson Mandela was one of my mentors, and he didn't teach people to judge each other by the color of their skin. He said that we should do the opposite of that. And that's what I carry in my heart every single day. I was born with that in my heart, to be honest with you. I never liked it. If I saw somebody being treated badly, it was a pain. I felt that physical pain. And that's how I feel today, knowing that Texas is the #1 place in the nation for the rape of children for money. Oh, wow. That's a reality. So there's been people who've talked a little bit about what happens. But I can tell you there are police officers and Border Patrol agents and lawyers, attorneys, judges, Child Protection Services, Family Court, counter-trafficking organizations. You know what a lot of these people are doing? They're trafficking kids. They're guilty. When I started working in this area, I was told by many people, you know, a lot of the organizations that say they're counter-trafficking are trafficking kids, right? So this is the harsh reality of why we're here today. How many people are here?
Okay, this is interesting.
10,000.
Check out this band.
Where are they?
Okay, just look close at this band.
Where are they? You know where they are?
Look at the guy
In the
holding the
great state
guitar
of
on the
Texas,
right.
Republican stronghold. They're hiding. Yeah.
Just look
They're
at the
hiding
band.
behind
Look
their
at where they are, like
businesses and
outside.
their family well-being.
Doesn't
and
look
this
like a
and that.
super
Nobody
affluent
wants
area.
To be canceled. Nobody wants to be an outlier.
But it looks like
Nobody wants to
sort of
pay
a
price.
hodgepodge
Nobody wants to sacrifice. They want
group
to
of
stand on the side of the
individuals,
river,
you might say.
watching people drown and say,
But this is
"Wow, I hope
the
someone
fat
saves them."
PHAT
Because I don't want to risk anything.
Love
I don't want to pay any
band.
price. I somehow expect this to be fixed.
Fat
I
Love
expect
Band.
Jason-
What you got in that bag? What you say you got in that bag? Hey, 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 you rock so, you rock so, you rock so, you rock so. And do your thing, do your thing, do it. Hey, hey.
Tight.
Play that for me again, y'all. Ah. Take us there. Hey, 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 hey. Ah, I feel like I'm in Jamaica. Ah, let's go, y'all. Lively what? Lively up yourself and don't be no drag. Lively up yourself. Today we are the reggae man. Lively up yourself. Don't you say no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lively up yourself. Because Fat Love Band says so. Lively up yourself, y'all. Lively up yourself. And don't be no drag. Don't be a drag. Lively up yourself. Today we are reggae man. Lively up yourself. Don't you say no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lively up yourself. 'Cause that love says so. We gonna what, rock? We're gonna rock so you rock so. Yeah. We're gonna dip, y'all. We're gonna dip so you dip so. Dip, 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 y'all dip. Come so you come so.
Yeah, these guys sound pretty good. This is the Fat Love Band. They're also known as Oakland's house band. They're playing a classic funk. They got the soul, R&B, jazz, and even a few rock and roll tunes they're known to play, you know. These guys are pretty good. Whatever music they play, Fat Love is known for infectious, high-energy fun. It's guaranteed to get the crowd going up, yay, up there dancing, having fun. These guys are good. Good to see somebody new. I have never seen these guys before in my life. Got Roy on there. I told him I'm restreaming him, and Roy says, thanks a lot, Tommy. Roy is the streamer. Small channel, 2.39 subs. Okay, and we'll post his link in our chat there. Okay, and the link of Roy. I don't know, GGab, if you posted Roy's link. The link that we're watching right now, so I'll post it. I'll post Roy here. This is the let's head over there. Let's do a raid. Let's do a room raid with Roy, okay? Here's his link, first of all. And the room raid you can get out of this, I think.
Thank you. The people say.
Let me just see if it happens
Ladies and gentlemen,
the way it's supposed
you
to.
have to know, no matter what's in the news, there's a lot of stuff in the news, a lot of heavy stuff in the news. But when you get ready, you can always. Huh?
I don't watch the news.
Yeah, I hear you. And that's what you got to know. You can always lively up yourself.
Here we go.
Yes. Absolutely. Yes, you lively up yourself. And know that we are one.
Okay, there's the raid, and there's
people.
the link to do the raid at.
People.
And we're going to go over there and give a little raid. Have some fun. There we go.
Okay, what you got next? What you got in that bag?
Is it your thing, my thing, somebody's thing?
Oh,
it's all right. It's our thing.
There you go. We hit him with a little bit of a raid. I'm in there. Drop the link in there. Or not the link, but the string. Tantrum raid spring.
It was cold at first, but I had to pull off some clothes
Looking
out
good.
here. I was jumping around.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Well, all right.
If you get up and dance, you get nice and warm like we are. And it's okay.
Looking good. They had a little bit of a message there in between the sets, if you heard that.
Yeah, I love it.
So they've got, a little bit of politics on their minds too. Interesting. Oh, you can't raid. You got to be with them for 2 hours before you can chat. Oh, wow. Sorry. I didn't know that. Otherwise, we wouldn't have tried the raid. Nobody can raid there, but if you went over there and gave him a sub or something like that, hey, that's good. Thumbs up. I'm going to give him a thumbs up. He's got 39. I'm going to give him 40. That's Roy. Fat Love Band. New one for us here. It's a one-man... he turned on subscribers only mode. Got to be a subscriber for 10 minutes or longer. I don't know why he did that. Right at the point where we were... Right after I gave him the raid. So, I think Roy got scared or something. I'm not sure. Who knows? Interesting that he did that. I don't know if it was because he knew there was an incoming raid or something. I don't know. Yeah, 10-4 there, Cloud Talker. Yeah. Let him know there. Say hi to him anyways, if he's still alive. This is pretty good. Like, I'm kind of I like listening to music, and I like listening to all types of music. And this is pretty unique. It's, you know, like this is jazz. It's a thing. It's your thing. Hang on, what thing are you talking about? Are you talking about my thing? It's a thing, all right. It's my thing, it sure is. Leave my thing alone. I know what women are like when it comes to a thing. Hate to say anything, but I like it. It's a thing. Do what you want. But it's still just a thing. Hey, we're having fun, and it's not even Saturday night yet, and I haven't even had one drink. Can you believe that? Party starting. It's a thing.
What she said. It's your thing.
Oakland. This is Oakland. Oakland is kind of, if you know anything about San Francisco, Oakland is on the other side of San Francisco, and it's kind of known as the, you know, the dicey part of town. Just saying. Just so you know where we're at here.
Dougie Doug, Karen,
Oakland.
George, Big Deal Who Cares, Estuardo, everyone in chat, welcome, enjoy the show. Lynn LeBlanc, great to see you all.
I'm putting a little slower. Like that? Okay. Even though today is Saturday, we're going to go to church a little bit right now. Take you to church.
Why not?
Why not? Just a little bit.
Get a little religion.
Little spirit. Make sure you check your links, or check the links over on Roy. I should say. Like, I've got a browser window open there, so I've been following the chat from when we did the raid there, and he's got a few links there. Dropped our link there too. Thanks a lot, Karen over there. Karen M. Appreciate that. If Karen M ever shows up here. Locomotive. I'm checking out that link. That's cool.
I'm gonna need to hear a little bit of that bass, Fat Billy. Yeah, yeah. Let's give it a go, baby. Man, yeah.
Thank you. Right, guys. Right, guys.
Woohoo! Looking good. That is excellent.
Dave Rogers, Nets V-Blog, Patrick and Y.
He changed it to 1 minute
Savvy, Secret Blackburn.
instead of 10 minutes, his timer. So that's what happened there. So, because I told him, I said the raid failed because you turned on a 10-minute timer. So, whatever. Can't win them all.
Hi, Pluto. That's our mascot. See our mascot?
But anyways, if you're over here wanting to say hi to Roy,
Hi, Pluto.
yeah, he changed his timer to 1 minute, so you'll be able to. He's got dogs and everything over there.
Right on cue. Right on cue. We have cards, business cards, at the song table and at the tip jar over
Okay,
here.
let's look back in our chat here. I was over in the other chat. Hey, Jack Smith, we growing now.
And you'll see when we're traveling around the
Growing.
area.
Always growing.
We'd like to see you there.
We're always on the up and
our
up,
tip jar's right over here. And try not
doing
try not
something
to get
that's
bitten.
modern,
When you go over
interesting. Yeah, this is cool. Jack Smith.
Oh, thank you.
Got like a hometown band here in Oakland, California.
Thank you so much.
Ladies and
Doing a little show. To me, it looks like they're
Go
very,
ahead
very
and
well
get it,
polished.
okay? Don't be shy. Go ahead and get one of these.
Should be able to go over there now. 6 cents in there. We had people talking about us over there on the can of Raid here. He thinks the Raid was like a can of Raid. That's funny. Prince, yeah. Got that one. Super salty. Purple Kush. Queenie.
I think I want to dance.
These guys are excellent. Like they have their own unique style, and everyone is like a professional artist. Like, look at, they're just getting into it. Older people, but you know, well polished.
Check this out. Midnight boys rule our world. Let's let them rule our world. So at your
in the room, Hugh Stevenson, Northeast Wyoming. Howdy, howdy. Welcome to the eclectic Tommy Temper Show, where we feature news, rallies, riots, entertainment with a twist. Original artist is dead. Soul Train, American Bandstand. Yeah, I remember that. You've got a shovel. You can dig it. I can dig it. Yeah, come on. Nobody can say I don't like this music. Like, come on. I don't care who you are. Maybe you're a kid that all you know is rap or something, but other than that.
Thank you so much.
Like, these guys have so much, quote, soul in their music.
On the vocal. Thank you. Thank you. Birds. She saying birds.
Like, it just pours out of them there when they do a song.
Brains. Yeah. And brawn if needed.
Bonitas.
Let's have some.
Who's playing horns?
Horn. Require a horn on this song. Get the horn up there. It's like they have some kind of a bandstand right in their yard. You see that? When they're able to like do their thing and obviously
Welcome,
get away
everybody.
with it.
It's good to see folks. It's good to be out again after a long time. After not being able to get out for quite a while. It's teaching us not to take things for granted. Right?
Let me check on Jeff.
Yes.
We can replace some of what's on the windows here.
I want to have some fun. What about y'all? Yeah. Have a little fun.
That's him.
I hear the people say, we just want to have
Yeah.
Of the Constitution. And while you're at it, grow some thicker skin. Right, we never heard the rules. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me.
Jeff.
See, it's not about control.
It's about control.
But guess what? You run your room the way you want to. Don't tell me how to run mine.
Okay. We gotcha.
Plain and simple.
Okay. Whatever you say.
You don't have the power here. That's your power trip right there. You don't have the power to tell me how to run my room.
I didn't tell you. Attitude of gratitude. Great Jeff, he won't mind. 12 man. Hang on, we're having too much fun here. Hang on. Jeff's been saying some pretty mean stuff about me, so do I really want to raid his room at this point? I don't want to try and promote Jeff. You know what I mean? It's bad enough that a link got dropped of his. You know, I at least have to act like I'm playing the game, you know. Dig it. Get down. Like I said, you know what? You know what the funny thing is about this band? Is that I brought up the shot of them with no music whatsoever. And I looked at it and I go, man, that looks like a homeless band, look at the way they're dressed, whatever, in front of a house or something. This is going to be bad. You know what I mean? And I didn't even listen to him. I just looked at him and I thought, this is going to be bad. That was my initial impression right off the get-go. And then all of a sudden I flipped the volume up. Elder Web. Yeah, this is the 420 band. They should rebrand themselves and they could go places. 420 and more. Well, no, I'm just saying that it popped onto my screen. I know it was rude of me to say that. I don't mean to say that. Sorry if I offended anyone that came over from Roy's channel and knows anything about the band here. Hey, but I'm just saying.
And the people say, "Are y'all having fun?" Well, give me some love.
I'd buy their record. Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is, I am totally impressed. Totally. Like I can't believe it.
Talk to the people about the way the world is kind of right now, and it's kind of a real mother.
No. That's the kind of hint I need, so I know what song it is. Yes. We got a song.
And it's funny because that house in the background looks like, I don't know, a house around here that was built in about 1920 or something. So, it's like, and Oakland itself, what I know about Oakland is, like I say, on the other side of the river from, or no, other side of the, I guess it's waterway from San Francisco. 70s band, Stan, man.
Let's see if we know this. A little song dedicated to our economic system.
Hey, thanks a lot. I heard Roy there. Thanks a lot from Tommy's channel.
What's that note?
Appreciate that, Roy.
Note we give it the grade.
Appreciate the feed here.
Yeah. Okay, let's try it.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with you. 70s, Bandstand Man. Sure beats what we're listening to from the kids these days. Well, it's all electronic. You know what I mean? Across the bay. You got it.
Buy me a car. I need a Tesla, but the price ain't right. Be a damn sight cheaper. Get some wood. Start riding a bike.
Yeah, these guys are really good.
Making milk out of powder. Got the babies crying.
Again, this is the PHAT, as in Fatty Love Band, the Fat Love Band. So yeah, it's kind of the 420 band, you might say. The Fat Love Band, live at Lakeside Landing. Oh yeah, looking good.
We need housing. We need income for everybody. Be the change you want to see.
Look at, they have like a light thing in the back there for nighttime. They're doing a nighttime show.
Woohoo! Because it's a real mother for you.
A real mother for you.
Wow.
Dedicated to our economic system.
When you're dodging these big black
How many people in the band there? I see 5, 6 people. No, 7.
Yeah,
Probably more.
they're trying to get us.
All get together
I'm trying to abide with them, though. I'm trying to
for
stay
a little show.
abide with them. Hi, brethren. It's good to see you. And sisterin. It's good to see you.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun watching these guys here. These guys have a lot of talent. And it's kind of interesting.
Hello, Hawaii. Welcome, all friends. Glad to be here. Hope you are enjoying today's live music, courtesy of Fat Love Band from Oakland, California.
We're so glad to have you here today.
Hello, Secret
And
Platform.
it's so important that we are back together and socializing and enjoying music together. And it's even
You
more
got the other me live over there on Fremont Street.
to stand by you. Because we can't be who we are without each other. I need you to survive. I can't do it without you. So, let's just think about how beautiful it is to have someone to stand by you.
Oh yeah. This is Fat Love's version.
And the land is dark, and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. Be afraid.
It's not great when you ask the police to stand down, is it?
Stand by me.
We got the other me over on Fremont Street. Ah, more stuff starting to happen. This is precisely the kind of channel that I like to see, with let's say about 50 people in the room is a perfect number. Perfect. Because the chat runs at a perfect rate. Don't have to put an inhibitor on it. And you've got enough people to where people are interested in the chat too. And they're talking. Hey, we got Choctaw in there. When the river runs dry. Yeah, well, we got music on here. We're not playing music. We have got live music on here. These guys are great. Look at this. Look at, like, even that guitar, no raspy crap added onto the sound. That's just a straight guitar right there that you're listening to. These guys don't have to put edginess onto their sound. It's like real. A little wah-wah. Whammy bar, I should say. What is that, Defender? Stratocaster. That is what the raw sound is from that kind of a guitar. Anything else you hear is like electronically modified, but that's the sound right there. Okay, where's the address? Okay.
Give K.I. Nicholas some love on the guitar, y'all. Isn't that beautiful? Just beautiful. We're gonna stand with you.
I want you to stand by me. Stand by me. Oh, stand. I want you to stand by me.
Stand by Me. Who sang this? That you can recall. We're watching Roy. ROY is the channel. And we dropped a link in the chat. But if you just got here, you may not see it. It's probably back away. GGAB will probably drop it again here for you. Thank you, GGAB. Yeah, this is a pretty new sub. Kind of a bit of a timer on there, but when she drops the link, go over there and tell them hi from Tommy Temper. We were over there. We tried to give him a raid, but you had to be a sub for at least 10 minutes. He dropped it to 1 minute now, I think. It's like they almost have like they bring an emotional side to their music. It's like you can bet they do gospel and stuff like that.
Just wonderful. Oh, just so beautiful.
Just that kind of a band. Apparently they're pretty well known for, playing classic funk, soul, R&B, jazz, even rock and roll. So go figure. These guys
There is no chat bot
can
that can
do it.
that. Not, because that's what you call soul.
It's called chat.
Oh, what is it?
GPT.
Oh, yeah.
BB King.
Oh, whatever.
Ben E. King, or BB King.
Oh, okay. Can't do that.
And if you all were wondering what this lovely cello is, that is Chilita. And that's
Thank
our
you.
tip jar.
Thank you.
So, please feel free to fold your bills and put them in there.
Her name is Chalita.
That's Chilita.
Her name is Chalita.
It was especially made by a very dear friend of ours.
Thank you, brother.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Chalita.
And if you don't feel like that, you want to just leave your bills wide open, there's a drum over there.
Yeah, that's what that is.
That's an upside down
Donate
drum.
to
And our cards are
Chalita.
in there too, so please pick up a card before you
To
leave.
Roy. If you like what you're
And then we'll show
watching,
you where we'll be
head
on
over there and
Monday.
donate over to Roy.
Thank you. Oh, Roy. No, I'm going.
Did we drop the link to Roy? No. Hang on.
So we're gonna do. I'm a little rocker. I like rock music because I'm a girl of the '60s. So anybody like the Stones?
Oh yeah, GGAB dropped Roy. Right
Okay,
here.
let's do a little Rolling Stone.
There, that is Roy's channel right there. And we're watching Roy.
Getting past, little
So,
rock artist.
go Roy.
Disclaimer, but I'm gonna sing some Rolling Stone. Come on, y'all.
Do it.
I need some satisfaction.
That's our featured channel of the day here that we have never. Oh, my system glitched there. Second. What's happening? satisfaction. Can't get no maybe action. And I tried, and I tried, and I tried. I can't get no. I can't get no satisfaction. Satisfaction. Get no. Uh-huh. We gotta have the Mick Jagger move. Come on, let's see that Mick Jagger move there. Kind of a little bit like this. You know what I mean. Yeah. And I tried. And I tried. And I tried. I can't get no. I can't get no.
When I'm watching my TV and the man comes on and tells me how white my shirt should be, but he's not there because he doesn't smoke the kind of cigarettes like me. I can't get
no.
No.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Deb's Crazy Daily. Crashing in on the jam here today. Nice to see you. Came in right at the right time. I never get any satisfaction. You notice that? Everyone's always got some kind of a hate on Tommy Temper. What's going on here? Come on, you guys. Step up the jam a little. Get on track. Let's get together. Can never get no satisfaction.
I can't get no. I can't get no. When I'm traveling around the world and I'm doing this and I'm signing that and I'm trying to be something who tells me, baby, better come back, maybe next week, 'cause you look like a losing streak. I can't get no.
I can't get no satisfaction. Nothing. Can't hardly get anything. How about you?
That's what I say.
That's Mr. Mick Jagger. Never gets some satisfaction. The Rolling Stones. Original band. No satisfaction. Oh yeah.
Woo! And the people say, thank you. Thank you so much.
And the band played on.
Hey, Daryl. Why is my girlfriend saying she can't get no satisfaction?
Uh-oh. That sounds personal.
Just a song, dear. You know that's not applicable to our lives.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
It's a family show.
I think the traffic is stopping. Are we stopping traffic?
Are we stopping traffic? That's really cool.
Yeah, it's a family show, so, you know, can't answer that.
I just want to thank our supervisor, Myrna Belgar, for coming out today.
Yeah, nice to see you. It's Crazy Daily in the room. Kevin Yost popping in. Hey, Kevin. Nice to see you. Let me fix that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome. Now let's go.
Hi Tanya, Cecile, Sunjib, all in chat. Great to have you here.
Look at that, could actually move a little higher, that chat over there.
Blessings to you. Thank you.
Almost. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, blessings to you. This is awesome.
Wow. What is it, huh?
It's me.
She drew it?
Oh my goodness. And it really looks like me too. Oh, that's really nice. So thank you. Awesome. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. That's so fun. Oh, that's fun.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome.
Grab your chairs.
Yes.
Gather around. Thank you.
Not too fast. Just about.
Yeah, nice to see you in there. You got Kevin Yost in the room, and we've got Deb's Crazy Daily. Choctaw County wants to hear River Runs Dry. Hey, we've got some good music on here playing with these guys here live, so I don't want to play canned music at the moment, but when everything else goes dead, well, I shouldn't say everything. When these guys here are finished or whatever, if I'm still around, because I think I have something to do here in about half an hour, so I may not be around too much longer, but while it lasts and while I can be around here, we will be. Looking good. We got Lori Arnold. You see Lori Arnold's face up in the middle of the screen on the top there? She was at that Texas event where they were complaining about immigration, border crossing, that sort of thing. Her feed has gone down. B.B. King is the father of blues, and Elvis was from Tupelo, Mississippi, king of rock and roll, 80 miles from here. Mississippi is the entertainer state. Mississippi is where it all started. Wow, what do you know? And here we're thinking, places like, I don't know, places where the recording studios are, But I guess there's recording studios in Mississippi and all over the place. Tennessee. You got family there. They had tornadoes in there. Were terrible. Man, it seems like multiple hits in there. Mississippi got hit hard. B.B. King. We have up here a blues bar, and they regularly, well, especially in the summertime when they have a lot of people that show up, but they bring in blues bands from Mississippi, New Orleans, all over in that area to play up here. So, like, I do get a chance to see some pretty good music up here. But, the people that play are like, like they're probably famous from where they come from, whatever, but they're not, super big names, like B.B. King or something like that, you know what I mean? But they are well-respected, jazz, whatever, blues bands from whatever, somewhere down in the States. But that's really, really nice to be able to see them.
Hi, Cindy Klein, Lona Ranger.
This is Fat Love Band. PHAT.
We're watching Fat Love Band from Oakland, California. Please fill the chat with your favorite emojis, hearts, flowers, or
welcome
musical
everybody.
instruments
This is
for
the
the
Fat
band.
Love
Thank
Band. We're so happy to be here. Happy
To the
to
band.
see you.
Give them
Happy to be
a
out.
Tommy Temper raid. Hey, I got that new thing now.
Okay, now we're
G-Gab,
gonna bring
did you
out
see
our
that?
secret
Or I can do that, or I can just go.
So you better put your seatbelt on, because here it comes.
Now, of course, it only happens on YouTube, but I think it pops up with the raid. And a couple of emojis there. So at least get them going.
Hey, sister, soul, sister, go, sister, soul, sister, hey, sister, go, sister, go, sister. Even mama lied down in old New Orleans, strutting the club on the street side. She said, hello, hey, Joe, you wanna give it a go? Gitchy, gitchy, yeah, 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 yeah. Gitchy, gitchy, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mocha chocolate, yeah, yeah. Real lady marmalade. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
Ce soir, voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Do you want to sleep with me?
The boys make all that magnolia wine on her black satin sheet, where he started to freak. Gitchy, gitchy, yeah, 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 yeah. Gitchy, gitchy, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mocha chocolate, yeah, yeah. Real lady marmalade. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
Well, I went over there and I dropped. Well, he said drop your favorite emojis for the band. So I went over there and dropped a few of my raid emojis over there. Just for the heck of it. And when I type in that exclamation mark raid, then Nightbot drops the raid string that we copy and take over there. So I program that into Nightbot to help out. Then I don't have to go and find it and copy it and paste it. You know, makes it saves one step. And anybody can actually do that. So, for example, if I said, "G-Gab, let's raid Jeffrey," you know, you could just type in raid and then, or exclamation mark raid, and then drop Jeffrey's link, and boom, all done in one step. And I might not have even, you know, I could either do it or I wouldn't have to get involved in it necessarily if I didn't have to. So that's kind of cool to use a bit of technology there.
And the people say,
They're good.
thank you, leader.
This is the Fat Love Band out of Oakland, California.
The 3 B's, give it up for the 3 B's, making that harmony. Oh my
Woo-hoo.
goodness. Ladies and gentlemen.
The harmony.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you hear a bird sing, you should know. Don't just say, oh, it's a bird singing. It's the universe speaking to you and saying, you belong and we belong together. And we have 3 beautiful birds singing here today. The 3 B's.
Thank you. Thank you guys are so awesome.
Kuya Mark, we are in the Lakeside
Here's
Village
the real fun
neighborhood,
part. This is
Ocean
your
Avenue, San
opportunity.
Francisco.
This is your moment to express yourself any kind of way you like.
Yes.
I'm already feeling you. Sometimes you don't have to say a thing and you can still feel what the people are doing. As you're looking at me, I'm feeling you. Are you feeling me too? So let's express ourselves, y'all. Let's do this. I love this every moment of the day. Let's make some memories and at the same time stay in the moment. Hey!
I think if you type in !commands, then it will, the bot will drop a list of commands.
You don't even need any help. You don't never need help from nobody. From nobody else. All you gotta do.
We got Hot Mess Summer live.
Express yourself. Right? Express yourself.
Okay, so GGAB, if you look at that, I don't know if you've seen that before. But I don't know if it's working.
Everybody's what?
I don't see any commands at all. Not at all.
Jumping like the kangaroo. This is the horn song. And let the horn do the do they do.
That's a dead link. That doesn't even work. That's weird. I never tried that before, but it doesn't work. It's turned on. Hang on a second.
Some people have everything and other people don't. But everything don't mean a thing if it ain't the thing you want. Express yourself. Express yourself. Whatever you do. Whatever you do now. Do it good.
Oh, hang on a second. I had it open
Whatever you do,
to do something with it. So,
do it good.
I don't know.
Do it on the moon. Do it on the moon, y'all. In the jungle too.
Yeah, I had it open. That's why it didn't work. Click the link again and it'll take you there. Okay, but those are the commands that we have. Back. Let freedom ring. For whatever reason that's there. Link. The link command. The lurk. You got the back and the lurk. They're both together. The socials. And you can do just the Tommy Temper to drop my link. And then you got that vibes one. What the heck is vibes for? You never figure that out. Vibes.
Express yourself. Come on, ladies, let's take this thing up. All right, let's take it up. Tell it.
Nightbot, what's the matter with you?
You are a man, I am a machine. Other than that slight difference, we have a great deal in common.
Oh, no.
Warning, warning, warning.
Oh, Jesus. Nightbot, getting out of hand. Oh, I know what we can do. Okay, the next thing to do.
Yes.
People say.
The first command is nothing in Stream Elements.
That's so fun.
Which command?
Sing it, girl.
Let me see.
Do it to me.
Well, the first command is back. The second one is let freedom ring.
Yes,
and then link. But that
people have everything.
it didn't work because I had it open in the background. That's why we couldn't get into it when I first did the first time. But if you click it again, it'll take you to the it'll say commands Tommy Temper is what you should see there, GGAP.
Hi friends in chat, please connect with the band.
It's nothing in Stream Elements. No, it's just Nightbot. Sorry, it's a Nightbot.
You'll find a list of songs they do as well on their website. Great to have you here. Hi, Adrian, but
Not Stream Elements. And the reason for it is because I could not get Stream Elements to work with dropping links, whereas I got Nightbot to work dropping links. So that's the reason I'm using Nightbot to drop links, but I use Stream Elements to do the overlay stuff that you see here, and to take care of people that donate and stuff like that. Like for example, you see I have a new sub in there. Sally. So that's Stream Elements. So basically I'm just using those two services for two different things, but both of them have a bot, right, that's in the chat that can be programmed differently. But if you can think of anything bot-wise that we can program in there, because mods can also program the bot. Like I can say, GGAB, you're a mod for the bot. So now you can go in there and make changes to the bot and what it can do too. The other thing that I haven't done yet is I have not incorporated any kind of gaming whatsoever with the bot. So that's kind of the next thing. But on the other hand, I think it might be annoying. The guys that do that are Doe and Andy. They go in here, buy a hot dog or whatever, 200 Doe points or whatever. I don't know. Is that annoying or is that something that I need? Chat.
I guess you're all around. How you get around and get out of pocket? What far? Count the days I've gone. You won't be able to reach me by phone.
Yeah, I know. Fry is using what's called text to chat, which Google has text to chat. Like I was playing with it. I had it, set up. I could put it on here fairly easily, but I have just decided to go with text to chat for donations, and the rest of it is just the way you see it here. So that's kind of the way it works, the way I've decided to do it. Because then there's a little bit of an incentive. Sometimes I don't read the chat all the time and I miss a lot of stuff, whatever. So there's kind of an incentive to catch my attention or something with the text to chat and stuff like that, So that's why I'm kind of leaving it like that. Hey, Fry, we were just talking about that comment there. And yeah, I had looked into it. I think you're using Google text to chat there, Fry. because I looked into, when I did a search for text-to-chat to figure out how to do this, I came across how to do it with the Google system. And there's one of the guy that I follow that uses text-to-chat on all of his chat. And it can be okay. 3:25. Hey, Fry, I have to leave in 5 minutes, so I'm wondering what to do here. Anybody going live here? Pretty soon? Because I don't like leaving my stream running because it'll just languish, and then I'll come back and there'll be like 5 people here with no content, you know what I mean? But maybe we can fry somebody. Could fry the guy that we're watching. Just everybody head over there, and I shut the channel down here. Or is there anybody else live that? Let me go look and see. Who else might be live? Jeff's doing good. He's got 75 people watching. Listening to the rant. I'm just looking at all the lives out there. Mactan Dam. Mactan Dam. Set your ashes down and relax. Yeah, okay.
Ain't no party like a fat love party, 'cause a fat love party won't stop. Take me home.
Okay, I don't know, other than the person that we're watching.
Take it to the fam.
Who else is doing what out there? Anybody we can send them over to?
Take it down.
Woo-hoo.
Talk to the family.
Hey, nice.
I just want to let y'all know.
i7-700.
Yeah, we've been through all this other stuff.
Okay, with 64 gig of RAM, NVIDIA 1050, 256. Wow, that's pretty cool. New cooking streaming system.
Hey, we all out here.
That sounds pretty good.
Come on. Hey, it's a family affair. Oh, yeah. It's a family affair.
Okay, so if anybody can drop a link there to any good channels, drop it now. There's a Fry channel. Bearded Eagle's live, called Fishing Not Catching. Yeah, head over there to Bearded Eagle. Tell them we sent you. And also drop a link to the guys that we're watching. To Roy. And it's a family affair.
Just go out there. Go out there and call somebody you haven't talked to in a long time.
It's a family affair.
How you feel about them.
You betcha. Nightbot rather is giving a shout out all of Tommy Temper's mods and everybody that's following us in the chat, anybody that donated to the stream. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate all of the support.
They don't want you to love me, but we gotta love
And I'm gonna have to run here today because I have to basically take one of my kids over to a birthday party, and so he's got to be there. And I'll be out in my car with my mobile device, hanging around there, watching the streams and stuff like that. So we'll see what you guys are up to. I might see you in one of the other streams there. Look, I've got my trusty phone here. Unless anybody else wants to take over my stream. Hit Bearded Eagle. but I'd rather. It's easier. It's you know what? It is way less stress shutting the stream down than it is. You know, if I had something on here where I knew it was like, let's say, 8 hours worth of programming, hey, I wouldn't worry about it. I would just go and not even worry about it. But the problem is all my programming that I put on here it's dated, right? I.e. shelf life. It'll end in 1 hour, 2 hours, or 1 minute. Uh-oh, phone call.
Thank you.
Give it up for our drummer and impromptu rapper.
And if you need tattoos, he has a wonderful shop downtown Oakland on 14th and Broadway, and he does wonderful tattooing, arts, and creations. Check him out. Oakland Inc.
Yeah, it's stereo.
Oakland Inc. Yes.
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 When is our break?
Oh, that was the phone call that I gotta leave. So I gotta shut things down here. So too bad. It was almost like I had a news thing going on here, you know? Like to start with, we had stuff happening over in Europe. It was like almost an actual show. And then it ended up that we were playing a bunch of music and stuff, but it was fun. I had fun with you. Thanks a lot for sitting here with me. And we'll be seeing you later. I don't know if I'll fire it up there when I get back, but I know I have to pick up young one at 8 o'clock, so it's going to be one of those things that we'll have to play it by ear, as they say. But at the end of the day, the show is over, folks. Thanks a lot for tuning in. We will see you another day, another time, another universe. I'll just make it up as I go, okay? How does that sound? So every time I say it, it'll be completely different. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show, and we had fun. Bye-bye. See you later. Graphic 1, Q, fly in. Cue blow up sound and fade to black. Hang on. That's not fading to black. I'm not black.